time to wake up.
Day 30. Day 30.
We made it.
What a blessing.
Gang, gang, this bitch.
Good morning.
That pots and bottles people on her mind.
Done.
As far as gratefulness.
Do you guys remember the name of that cult?
Thrill of the Fines. Yo, I have a dream. Let me turn up my mic. Make sure that bitch is not dead. Oh, wait, I can't speak.
It's dead, dead?
Mm-hmm.
Mine never dies.
Bro, I really like the internet, but the internet is so long. And I was like, when I was like a social media platform, it was like 3 out of 16 ads. So it was like, even in my dreams, I can't just escape.
3 out of 16 what?
It was like ad 3 out of 16. I was like, hurry up, hurry up. But then I ran away from Big Ben there for a bit. I think he had like a day off or something. But it was like, you cannot go on the internet. And I was like, he won't know. It was like a struggle to even get access.
That's so funny.
I'm like, man. I kept being a commercial about perfume.
Your dreams are lit.
They're horrible.
It's the best dreams.
I got really scared. I had a nightmare.
There's Josh. Did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
It's never long enough for you. All right, kids. Enjoy the rooster when it comes.
Gina, please go to the diary room. Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Everyone's already gone.
Tell him.
I can't even think in this house with your eyes closed, Dave.
Think with your eyes closed.
Please put on your microphone.
Oh my gosh.
Me?
You okay?
Yeah. I don't have much.
Okay. Oh God.
Just thinking about how wild yesterday was.
It was wild. Somebody walked away with $5,000.
I know.
I'm just thinking about cannot believe it's been 30 days. Like, that's like amazing.
Yeah.
Like, amazing.
So tired. I'm so tired.
What are you thinking about?
Well, I'm thinking about.
Hmm?
I'm thinking about. I just cannot believe I'm here for 30 days. I really wonder. Like,
Is today 30?
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Should we stay 30?
Wow.
I'm thinking about, like, what in the world and my family and friends going on with their thing.
What do you mean only? 50 minus 30, or wait, 70 minus 30 is.
What is it, holy 30 days?
Yeah. The winner is going to be in here for 40 more days.
But I love jokingly poking fun at Gino and Jace.
How so?
You stop it.
It's cute before bed. I'm so happy I fell asleep before him. Did he snore?
Nope. Half of my body was off the bed last night, though. Kevin was absolutely going off.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't that crazy, but I just like at one point I had just a quarter of the bed, and I tried to move, and I felt Kevin. I was like, "What the fuck?" Was Kev making breakfast again?
Nope, he's just having his coffee in the backyard.
Nice.
Is it sunny?
Outside. I hope outside. I'm gonna go out there right now and I'll report back if you're
I wish
still
you could
here.
just text me.
I know, right?
I'd be like,
Can you just
it's sunny.
message me? I know. And then Moose, I'm gonna wear your hat after. If that's okay. I'll probably do a
Nice.
workout and then maybe shower.
I was gonna say,
And then have a hat day.
just send me a message on our brain chips.
Yeah, okay. Or send like a telepathy
Yeah, a telepathy message. How is Big Brother gonna work once we all have those?
Yeah. Imagine how different this game would be if we had phones. It just wouldn't be the same. Somebody was talking about that the other day.
Yeah, that would be kind of crazy.
We would all be somewhat sane. That's the issue. You know?
Yeah.
We'd all be somewhat sane.
Then it would just ruin the point.
Family and stuff.
Well, yeah, imagine if you had phones, but we can only communicate with each other.
Okay. There'd be a lot of messages and conversations though happening that can.
And all the phones are unlocked always. No passwords.
Okay, that's kind of fun. That adds a juicy element.
Yeah,
There'd be a lot of phone theft.
there would be a lot of bad messages sent.
Yeah, lots. Can confirm. Okay. Check it out.
That would be jokes. Because that'd be like so sketchy too. Like, let's just say somebody's trying to mess with you. And I'm like, someone takes your phone and then messages me like trying to like say something bad, and I'm sitting next to you like in Expeeds, and I'm like, Tanisha, why are you texting me right now? You know what I mean? That would be that would be wild.
Oh my God, it's sunny?
No, it's not open.
Oh.
It's really tragic.
Oh.
Maybe.
And like, yeah, in like a couple hours maybe, when the sun isn't or when the sun starts shining.
Yeah, because I feel like it's like really early. 7:45, 8 o'clock. Have you ever sent a text to someone that you meant to send to someone else?
Oh my God, I've done that before.
Like, how did you feel in that moment when you pressed send and then realized?
Like shit, and I was actually in class and I was sitting next to her. And it was about her, and I sent it to her.
Oh my gosh.
It was a
No.
great time.
How bad was it?
In civics and careers class.
Oh my God, civics and careers.
Yeah, do you remember that class?
Yeah,
Yeah, what a tragic incident.
but was it bad?
I remember calling like her annoying or something, and then I saved it as like, I was like, oh my God, I meant to say her name in it, not yours. And I was thinking about you because I was sending it to you, and then I meant to put her name in it, not yours.
Oh,
that's a good
damn.
save.
You know?
Damn,
That's a
nice
good
save.
I remember it to this day because it was so awkward. Like,
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my God, not you, babe.
Yeah, I'll have you know. Why would I send your name to you?
You were literally
like,
sitting next to me. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, come on.
Or maybe I am.
Oh my God.
William was.
Well, now I'm freaking hot. I thought I was going outside. Do you guys think it's like extremely hot in here last night?
Last night was hot.
It was.
Yeah. I thought so too.
But then it got cold in the morning.
But then exactly, it gets cold. It's like they crank the shit out of it. Woo! When are you gonna work out?
Soon-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, work out soon-ish. Just then I don't lose motivation
Mhm.
and end up not doing it at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I think I want to do. I don't know. It'd be nice if like Josh gave me a circuit again. That was really good.
Yeah. Are they really intense though?
They weren't. It wasn't that intense. We did like a couple laps, and we just did 3 circuits.
Like laps in the courtyard?
Yeah. It was just like a mix of lower body, upper body. It was like a full body.
Okay.
Circuit.
Okay. Okay.
And then everyone was motivating each other, so it wasn't that bad, you know. It was good.
Well, let me know if he agrees to do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
I'll ask him if I find him.
Oh. I'm just chilling. I'm just comfy here. It's cold. Is it hot now? Down there?
Well, I feel in this room.
No,
I
really?
feel like it's hot. It was hot last
I
night.
don't know why. I think my brain is conditioned to think that it's cold in the mornings now.
Yeah.
So I just always think it's cold. Yeah, but it's not that hot. It's not that cold actually. I'm just extra comfy. But I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm hungry.
Do the.
Good morning, house guests.
I'm looking right at you.
Time
Oh.
to wake up.
I'm like, what
I thought you were
Fuck, Gino.
How are you
the
looking at it?
Come on, Gino. You set me up.
Sorry, I thought her eyes were closed.
And you
What?
are the sucker that's just gonna go and do it.
Me and Gino love a good prank.
The what?
Love a good prank.
Ooh,
What?
that's a good smelling deodorant.
Oh. Yeah.
Sometimes I buy men's deodorant.
I used to buy women's deodorant.
I still do buy
One
women's
in
deodorant.
particular, though, not like all of them, because I don't like those like spice ones. They smell strange.
Yeah, that's not that one. It's a different brand, this one.
You used to buy women's deodorant?
Yeah. I feel like sometimes it would work better, the antiperspirant.
Like lasts longer?
Yeah.
Yeah, the antiperspirant, because like I sweat a lot.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Women's antiperspirant is so fire. So
Do you
fire.
prefer a spray or like a rolly one? Not a rolly, but
Yeah, like the rolly ones.
so outside's not open yet.
No, but sometimes in the morning the back is open and it opens like an hour later or something.
Oh, I hope it's sunny.
Should open up.
Are you making breakfast?
Sorry?
Wait, oh no, it doesn't somebody owe you breakfast?
Yeah, well I think summer's supposed to, but knowing summer, it's probably not gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to
Has Summer ever made breakfast yet?
I had once, and not because she made it for me, it's because there was leftovers and I took some. So, Summer's been living like a princess in here. Walking in
Literally.
the kitchen. Is there left some for me?
Is Summer making food?
Everybody's saying yes. I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. She was in the bathroom with me, so.
I wonder if there's enough eggs. Wonder what my hair looks like under here. This bonnet actually worked or not?
Don't you have a pillow for that? Like,
I
your
do.
pillow for your hair?
I do, but I was doing a double whammy. Double whammy last night.
All right.
Actually, really not cold. Most you can get up.
Huh?
So it's actually really not cold. You can get up.
Okay. Part of me wants to shower. Part of me doesn't want to shower.
Oh my god, I feel the exact same way.
Yeah.
What?
I'm speaking for Gino, and he's offended
What?
and all that stuff. And then Gino went quiet, and I was thinking,
What? Oh, I didn't say it was locked, did I? Oh.
you're not part of the community. Like, in my opinion, if you're not part of the community, yeah, you can be offended, but like, I only acknowledge the feelings of those who are in the community. That's it. So I'm gonna go cuss him out because he pissed me off. Don't start my day with that shit.
Good morning.
What do you think?
Good morning.
Did you sleep, T?
Am I just being so extra?
So much better.
Did you?
I'll let that one go.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fine.
Ooh, it's cold in here.
Don't let me let it go. I need to cuss his ass out.
Next time.
This
Don't
is not
cuss him out,
We're
but-
on the second time. You need to also be mindful of like you do not speak for a community. I
Don't
don't.
cuss him out, but just say hey when I'm talking to you.
And if I'm not talking to you,
Yeah,
please
exactly.
mind your fucking business.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna ask.
But these people fucking interject themselves all the time into people's conversations.
That's one of my
You're
biggest pet
you're soon
peeves.
gonna get cussed out. This is the second time he's done that. Because even yesterday, it's like, oh, this is not your best. And I asked him after, I was like, sorry, what were you saying after this? And he's like, no, I didn't even say anything. I said 2 sentences. Like, buddy, next time you say fucking
Oh, you're
something,
talking about
I'm gonna make
Kevin?
you say it with your chest.
I love
Because I could easily say like, well, you're not from a part of Toronto where they actually use that language. You learn that language here. So you're not even thinking about that. And you're using African Canadian vernacular, whatever you want to call it, to make yourself look cool and hip and whatever. Your problem. I'm
Okay.
offended. Fuck you.
Tanisha?
I'm just so cheesed. My period's probably coming, to be honest with you.
Let it out here. Let it out here.
It's all in the live feeds, that's for sure.
Question mark.
Yeah.
What
T, did you
vernacular?
sleep better?
In my head, it's like,
did.
even if you have a serious job, I'm sure they have banter within themselves. Like, I know plenty of police officers who say their jokes and all that stuff.
Yeah.
If Gino said, since you're not part of the community, I wouldn't want you to joke about that. But he said he does not care. He opened that door for me. Mind your business, buddy. Keep moving in your life. If I fucking, no, I'm not even say shit.
Don't worry. Don't
But
let
I'm
him.
telling you, he's getting too brave. And I'm like, I know this victim, I don't know anything, da-da-da-da, is starting to show that you're a liar. I'm cheesed up with him. I'm just so cheesed.
Don't worry.
Because the minute you become too brave, that's when you're going to go and cry. It's the truth, though.
Come
Am
on.
I wrong? He got too comfortable with you? You showed him? Is it, you put him in a place, he started crying.
That wasn't one of my finer moments.
It's okay.
Come on.
It's just an example where it's like, if you can't dish, or you can't take what you're dishing, please don't dish it. It's not your dish to dish.
I think you can have a private conversation with him if you still think about it in a
Oh,
couple
I am.
hours.
It's gonna be on my mind because that's the way that I am. I just do not like people speaking for other people.
But he seems understanding. I'm sure if you're just
yeah,
like, hey,
no,
what the
but-
hell, he'll
No,
get
but
it.
it's because it's the second time, and the first time he pretended like he didn't say shit.
Sweaty, can I borrow that long sleeve shirt you were wearing yesterday?
You want me to what?
Could I borrow that long sleeve shirt you were wearing yesterday? Like it was like an athletic type.
Yeah.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, I was wearing it yesterday, but you know what? Because I was wearing it all day, I feel like it was tight on my body, and
And you were sweaty?
Yes.
Do you have another one like that?
I have a black one.
Oh yeah.
It's not as tight though.
It's okay.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
Okay. I'm gonna be actually in the. I'm gonna go shower if there's a shower available.
Okay, I'll get it for you by the time your shower's
Thank
done.
you.
Okay, no worries.
Also, in my opinion, you're making the assumption that I've never worked in that field before.
Don't let this man get to you
Oh,
first
I'm
thing in
not,
the morning.
but I
Trust me, you're just like me. If somebody crosses me in the morning, I'm like,
it's elevated,
Yeah.
like crazy. Nah, that's what I'm thankful.
have your breakfast, have coffee, have a big glass of water, and then figure
I
out.
don't even want to talk to this.
I know.
Mom's gonna be like, watch your emotions. It's probably a full moon today. Ah!
We got 2 more weeks.
Got 2 more weeks.
my
But that's why I say I love this game. You just keep things in your back book, and then when it's time, I'm embarrassing you.
Oh my god.
I cannot wait, and you're in power.
You don't want me.
No, but the speeches that will be done are just gonna be
Mind
like.
your fucking business. Big brother probably be like, no swearing. Like, no. I need to express myself the way I need to express myself. Yeah, there's a few people in here just gotten real brave. We are real brave. And it end when it's time to end.
That is. I'm sorry that happened to you this morning.
That's not a
It's
good way
not
to
the end of
start
the
your
world.
morning.
It's not the end of the world. It's not a way to start my morning. But me, yo, I just take.
Just go to have your breakfast, and then when you're eating it, slam the plate down and be like, Kevin, the fuck is wrong with you?
No,
I'm
but
just
me,
kidding, don't do
quite
that. I'm
frankly,
just
I have
joking.
an issue where.
I'm just joking. Don't do that.
No, of course not. I just have an issue where it's like you feel like you could speak for somebody. Don't ever feel like you could speak for somebody, especially if you don't belong to that community. But then actively claim a culture that's not yours. It's like, yes,
How did he do that,
Yes,
though?
we invited you into that that language, but you also
What did he say specifically that was like African vernacular?
even the use of Toronto man. And there's other things that he's used where it's like you just learned this in this house, so also you should be mindful of your.
Did he
use
say
of it.
something to you outside this morning?
About what?
That was like kind of like using that type of language?
No, but there's been
Okay.
times. There's been times. And there's another time where I was like, oh, I'm just showing you a word in my culture's dialect. He's like, no, I don't think I should use that. I'm like, it's my culture's dialect. It's like you saying you shouldn't use a French word. Like, stop being fucking weird.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not even like.
No, really and truly, like, sometimes it's like, buddy, like, I don't know what, politically correctness, I don't know what has done to some of these white folks, but it's like, shit, relax. Like, some of them are more so afraid of being perceived as a racist than actually having a proper fucking conversation about your behavior. So, I'm not used to that. The white folks in my family are normal. But this behavior, you're just showing how far behind you are, and I don't care. I'll straight up say it. And I know it's gonna become bigger than it needs to be than having a conversation. That's why I like
No, I
Jess.
think have the convo. You two have the convo. It should it be like a convo you two have.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
have
have
a
to go
conversation
cuss
with
him in
him.
front of everybody. Everyone's gonna be watching. And
No,
being
I'm not gonna cuss in front of everybody, but I'm gonna let him know. And like, if you say shit under your breath,
Yeah.
just know that I always hear it.
100%.
love
I
the
agree with
cuss.
that.
I'm just waiting for my moment.
Yes, I'm like, at this point, it's like, I do not know you. Don't feel too brave in this
We've
house.
only known each other for 30 days, people.
Exactly. I haven't even known my own mother for that long. Shit. I'm just joking.
Don't worry, boo. Trust me. Just have a good breakfast. Get your mind.
But some behavior is just so weird to me, especially us being from the same city. But it's just like you could be from the same place and people still move
You're
weird.
different experiences, though. Different people.
Yeah.
You're two different
I'm a
people living
strong,
in the same city.
yeah, absolutely. I'm a strong advocate for getting everything off your chest. So.
Yeah, and even me, I'll even say another example. I literally said that I prefer it if you do not label me as like this strong black woman. And what happened as soon as this conversation was fucking done? It's the same thing.
He called you a strong black
No,
woman?
it's like, you're so strong, you're so strong. I'm like, I told you I don't fucking like that.
I know. I really don't like that either. when
Like, use
people-
a different fucking word.
Yeah. When people say that, it makes it seem like a black woman isn't allowed to be weak.
I'm not allowed to have feelings.
Exactly. That's why it's problematic. Okay, I gotta get up. I'm weak. Don't worry, boo. Okay, I got you. If you need backup, I promise you, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'll be like, yo.
I'll be good.
I have attitude in me too, so don't even worry. Good
Just for
reaming
me,
out.
I don't like
You call it cussing out. I call it reaming out, but reaming out
Reaming?
doesn't always involve swearing. Good reaming out. Y'all always say reaming out.
He's due for good cussing. He
Okay,
is
that
due
too
for
then.
good cussing.
Okay, that
He
too.
is.
Your time is coming.
You could handle your own, so.
I know, but obviously, you know, he's highly emotional, so you don't want.
Yeah,
like,
for him to
you
be
need to
fucking
very
annoying.
careful. Not saying that.
All I really cares is like Gino was like, I'm not offended by that. That's all that really matters to me. Because at the end of the day, yes, it's a serious profession, but you also have to like be lighthearted with some aspects of it. I don't joke about him seeing dead bodies. That'd be fucked
it's a
up.
hard job.
But if you're a first responder, you're not responding first. Come on now, what? It's just a joke. And if somebody within the community, as I said, is not offended by it, and somebody outside of the community is just saying whatever the fuck they want to say, and then saying that they want to speak for the other person, then I have a problem. But I was in the shower, so I can't just bust out and say like, yo, what the fuck?
And you're like two polar people. You have one that's like super unemotional because they've seen so much, and one that's like super
Yes.
emotional. 'cause they've
And
never
but
seen
it's like,
things
buddy,
that.
it's not your profession. It's not your job. Stick to what you know. If, say, for example, a first responder was not there, then yeah, you're more than welcome. But if there is somebody who's within the community there, it's like him taking offense to something regarding your community when you have the conversation with me saying that you're fine and it's okay. Obviously, you don't speak for your entire community, but you're more valid than the person who's not there. That's just how I feel.
Yeah.
In New Toronto, there's no.
Josh, please put on your microphone.
It always makes you look like you're scheming when you don't have it on. You know that?
No.
When I hear it in the other room, I'm like, ooh, Josh is talking shit.
Always. Even in the, like 4 different Toronto people that have come through, they were all so different.
Also different.
Jay, Steph, Kevin, you.
Melina.
I consider you from Toronto.
Oh, I am. I've only been in St. Catharines for 5
Melina
years.
was from Toronto too, yeah.
Yeah. I knew you were for 6
They were all so different.
Yeah, we're all so different. And I was even saying to say, for example, like, I asked Melina, like, oh, what community do you represent? And then she was saying that I represent, like women with strength and whatnot. Then this whole narrative, oh, she's the Asian representation, all this stuff. I'm like, this girl didn't even say that. So why are you pushing that narrative?
Who said that she's an Asian representation?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's like, stop adding
I know
extra,
that
stop adding extra fluff. Say, for example, if you wanted to represent, like, a different community, even though you are Punjabi, but if you said that you want to represent, like, the Surrey community because that's what you connect for more, why am I going to label you something else if you already established?
I woke up and felt sad for whoever that was.
This
and then
is-
I undid too, and then Maltan was up before you and was like, who undid it?
Do you know what I did to him?
No.
I sprayed ketchup and mustard on him in the shower.
You took my idea. Don't tell him
After.
it was my idea though.
Yeah, no, he it doesn't even matter who was involved. He knew, or sorry, he knew he was gonna be coming after me because I'm the one that did it. But I sprayed ketchup, and it was funny too.
From
'cause
the
it
other
was-
shower, like
yeah,
I suggested?
yeah, and
Beautiful.
it also was right at the end of his shower too. Like he just had turned off the water, and I was like, "How do you like your burgers?" With ketchup and mustard, and I just went all over him. So this is honestly very good payback. I'm very impressed.
It's gonna take you a minute.
Oh, that's it's fine. At least it gives me something to do. But it's funny because I literally in the morning I was like, I had like a deep feeling. I was like, why do I feel like I should just get up? But I was like, oh whatever. Like F it. I'm not really worried. That's amazing. Look, he like unlaced the shoes. Like
No, I would start with these two were the ones I
I'm
got
so
off
happy.
first, so I would try to find the ends of those ones and start there.
I'm so sad. This is like very satisfying for me. Like
No,
I'm
find the end.
I'm
It just
happy that
seems
like
loose somewhere.
yeah no. I'm
Right
trying
here.
to find them.
This spot right here.
Yeah.
Undo this spot and get going. But yeah, I was like sitting with this being like, whose shoes are these? Are these Marty's? But then I was like, The feet seem too long.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, whoever it is,
These
if
aren't
this
even-
happened to me, I'd be VV sad.
But these aren't my shoes. These brown ones.
Whose are they?
I don't know. So whoever's shoes these are, I think these are Kevin. I think these are Kevin's shoes. Oh, I don't know. Was he trying to get Kevin as well? Because Kevin wasn't a part of the plan though.
The pranks. It's too much for me in here. I'm not getting involved. I guess I was involved with that idea that you executed though. Kevin, are these your brown shoes? Are you partly involved here?
Those?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, and if they were, I would have absolutely destroyed Marty's bed. Like right now, I would have gone up and torn off the sheets and thrown all his clothes on the floor because I have no time for shit.
Don't fuck with Kevin. Did you hear those threats?
Yeah, jeez.
They were not idle.
But then, I think these are Marty's shoes then. They're too big though. These aren't mine. Anyway,
Don't know what to tell you.
That's pretty jokes. Wow, look at this is gonna be like a mangled situation. This is a little de-stressing, you know?
I'm telling you, you should do the brown and the checkered ones first. Those are the two I got off, so those are the last two put on. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but these ones are just too tight for my nails right now, that's why.
Okay, well then, do you want someone with nails to help?
No, it's okay. I'll figure it out for now. Once I get to those hard ones, I'll let you get
Yeah,
them. So
right.
like, look,
I'm not helping you with
look at
those
the
white
brown
ones. I know.
No, but look at these ones. That's why. See? He tripled those up,
No,
so
but
this isn't
here.
gone.
This is where you want to be starting.
Oh God.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I know. I didn't even see the end of
Get
this.
that checkered one out first. That's what I'm saying. Those are the two that I got off, and he restarted and maybe more aggressively again. Okay, well, good luck, Moose.
Thanks, Jess.
You're welcome.
Yeah? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I would love some oats actually.
Sorry, excuse me.
Right there.
Yeah, thank you.
That's unreal. Those are just regular oats, yeah?
Brown sugar.
Oh, blessed.
Is that good?
Oh yeah, totally. I was just wondering to see what I needed to add to it or anything.
That and that's yours right here.
Thanks, buds. You should see some of the knots on that thing.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. So I woke up early and I was going to the bathroom and Jess was working on it.
Oh my
For
God.
you. I'm like, I look at them and I told them no, don't do it.
Yeah, no.
Let him see it in the morning.
What a thing to wake up to.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's gonna take you a long time.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, we've done that at work too. Like guys leave and then another station comes to cover and they'll just tie all your boots while you're at a fire. Or
Oh
something.
my gosh.
And you come back, you have no boots, no pants, no nothing.
Come back from saving lives to that.
Yeah.
And you have to undo it.
Yeah.
Has that ever backfired where like somebody literally has to sit and undo their shit and they just can't? Or like they can't and like you guys get called
Well,
to
yeah,
the
they
fire?
always do it, but it's
Yeah.
sometimes it takes forever.
All right. So it's tied 1-1.
As
The thing is, I don't think so. He's gonna stop.
Huh?
I don't think so. Mari's gonna stop.
No, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back with something.
You gotta get him with flour and water. Get him gummy and messy.
Yeah. Salt.
Okay.
Is the salt here? Oh no, it's in here.
Yeah. Hiding.
Hey.
Hiding.
Oh, is the backyard open now?
Yeah, it's right there.
No, like the.
Oh, I don't know why. Maybe it was
Outside,
locked this
outside?
morning when.
Like where are people? I guess Expedia
Probably the
probably.
beach.
Yeah, maybe Expedia.
Yeah.
You ready to do this? Yeah. Let's do it.
Yes.
Are those extras?
Yeah, I'm assuming Jess wants them, or Moose, do you want strawberries?
I'll have one. Just one.
Better.
Thanks, buds.
There you go.
Thank you.
Put the rest in Jess's plate, I guess.
Where are you gonna go eat?
Right here.
On the table?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll come there.
Yeah.
I don't want to forget ketchup. Do you want ketchup?
Ketchup is right here.
Oh. How did I not see it?
It was right in front of your eyes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for breakfast.
You made the eggs. Okay.
Where are you going with that? What is that? Garbage?
I'm gonna do a clean today.
Clean of the house?
Yeah, I think it's scheduled for today.
It's Sunday.
We need all-purpose cleaner.
You don't have any more of the yellow stuff?
Yeah, he said there wasn't any left. I'm gonna actually go see.
Dad, tell him to give Big Brother to give us an extra broom.
A broom?
Yeah.
Yeah, an extra broom and mop if they have.
Yep.
We have a mop, no?
But we only have one. Like it's gonna take forever.
Oh, an extra mop.
Yeah.
True that. Rejected. You can hear people's voices. I feel like they're still up in the rooms.
I feel like T. Betty Summer's still there.
Mm-hmm. I'm just so happy we have the backyard open. Whole different vibe change.
100%.
Absolutely.
Vibes are up. Are you gonna work out like right after breakfast?
I'm gonna digest for like 20 minutes, and yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of it right now.
Yeah.
It's not sunny outside.
It's not?
If it's
Oh,
not.
if it's not.
Yeah. If it's sunny, I might go sit outside for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna work out early because I'm slacking. I've been like just pushing it and then not doing it. Doing lazy.
Me too. That's exactly what I've been doing. Enough is enough.
feel like that would help with energy levels.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
What, sun?
Okay, well that, but working out.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Maybe I'll work out today too.
Did you sleep well last night?
Kind of, not really.
Yeah, me too.
At one point, I was literally like half off of the bed because Kev was sleeping diagonally.
Was he?
I think he was like trying to move me over because he thought I was on his half, but I literally was like on the quarter of the bed, and like my cheek was just off of the side, and I was like, man, I can't move any farther, you know?
Just nudging you over.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not on your half, man. Like I'm literally about to fall off.
Is Kev good to sleep with though? Does he move?
Is. No, he is good to sleep.
He doesn't move.
Yeah.
Really?
It really doesn't move.
Mm-hmm.
You get your 5 minutes of cuddles before bed?
But I don't know.
All right.
Because it wasn't like when we had the discussion, you said no. These are not my options. So.
At Wendy's or what?
Oh, not Wendy's.
Last night?
Yes.
Okay.
And although because we did have Wendy's, I want to feel secure in our relationship, and I don't want you to feel offended that I'm unsure.
Paranoia is fun in here.
Yes, so that's how I feel, because it wasn't like a, and I don't know if it's because there was somebody else in the room where you didn't say no, but yeah, I was like, you have to do what you have to do, I understand, so.
Okay.
But I have faith and hope that I'm not involved in any way, and our moments that we had together are true, and I don't need to fall back on what you said and what I said and get paranoid. But again, because of like even the situation with Kyle and Gino, it's like people can kick it up, eat with each other, and then.
I'm tired of people referencing Kyle
I
with me.
know, I understand, and I won't do that.
Okay.
But this is my
But
example that I can.
This game makes you think things, so I get it.
Of course.
Yeah, I want to spend the day. It's a long ass day. People telling me things. I want to know things. You know what I mean?
No.
That's it. But I don't need you being weird or worried.
I'm not being weird. Am I being weird to you? I was worried, yes. No, the only reason why fear came into me is because when you mentioned somebody who feels like they have the houses, or that they feel like the house has their back. And quite frankly, even though the house is very nice to me, I don't feel that way. Because especially when the term threat and influence and all that stuff has been thrown. Like, hopefully.
People saying that about you?
Yes, I'm like, hopefully you would know that there could be a potential flip as well if I go up because I'm the influencer. And I'm like, I didn't even freaking do anything.
I've already told you that you're very dangerous. I don't know if people realize how incredibly,
Thank you.
how an incredible player you are. I don't think people realize that.
No.
I do, and I value that.
Thank you. And I realized that as well.
Okay.
But that's why you were actually in my dream. I forgot to say that with the perfume. You were
Oh, you
sitting
picked
beside
me
me.
up?
I was like sitting on your lap, but I forgot. Sitting
You were
on
sitting
your lap.
on my lap in the
Yes.
dream, and you forgot to tell me.
I did. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, even though I know that you don't think those things are weird, sometimes I'm not sure if you're supposed to tell people if they're in your dream.
My nightmare was Kyle seeing me naked in the bathtub.
Oh, yeah, and you told me that. So,
Yeah. Vulnerability and my giving a shit has been my downfall so far. But I know that, like, you are a true blue kid.
thank you. I try my best at
And
least.
I know that you're here to play. I'm not a fool about that. But we're all here to play.
Of course.
So I don't need you not being Summer Sales, Miss Frosty Cherry Cap.
I'm trying my
Cupcake.
best.
All right.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
I need to eat
Hey,
something.
gorgeous. Then go do it. I feel like there's one croissant left and it has your name on it.
I don't even think I want that. I'm just so upset.
What do
So I
you
have
want?
to have a conversation.
With?
Kevin.
What's wrong with him?
I don't even know if I should even open that up. I don't think that he mean to do it in a certain way because Gino and I, we have our own banter, and even though he's in like a very serious profession, he also has his like his
Oh,
joking
yeah.
moments. So I
He's
was
very balanced.
Yeah,
You
so
can't
I
always be
was-
serious. You have fun too.
So
He's
I
definitely
because
fun.
Gino wasn't helping me out, and I'm like, aren't you supposed to respond first? Like, come on. So I was like, please give me the towel, sir. Because he's like, no, 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 no. And then I asked Kev, and he was still hearing us banter, and he's like, well, I don't like the use of that. And I was like, well, Gino's a part of the community, so like, I value what he says because he's part of the community. He's like, well, I'm speaking for Gino. It's offensive and all that stuff. So I'm gonna go talk to him because again, I've had
To call him a first responder in a joking way?
Yes. I was like, I don't joke about dead bodies. I don't joke about any of that. I was like, I expect you to be on it, buddy.
Well, you're talking to a kid who says a lot of things that never land, so.
Yeah, and this is like the second time where he's interjected himself into something that doesn't really involve him.
Right.
And I was like, well, technically, if you're not part of the subculture of Toronto who uses specific slang and you're trying to make yourself seem cool, that could also be offensive. But I just allow you to enjoy your life and I don't say anything to you. So I'm like, I'm torn between do I say something, do I not? Do I just go eat my breakfast and call it a day? But it just pissed me off. And honestly, him trying to, like I guess, stand up for a whole community is also his way of showing his privilege as well, where you feel like you can take offense for somebody who's literally right there in the community. That's what I take offense to. It's like, if somebody in the community,
I feel like this isn't the first time you've had an issue with Kevin, but you also
No.
have been fine to address it, so
yes,
address
this is
it.
now the second time, and I probably will, but I'm just like,
I
at
want,
this
if
point,
people have a
I'm
problem with me to address it, that's what I want. I never
I
want
know.
to feel like I'm a perfect human being. I'm absolutely imperfect. I always want to
Of course.
unlearn and learn. I do feel like Kevin is that way too. We've seen that in other situations.
Man, I'm just
so-
over it.
You're like, I'm tired of correcting.
I'm tired. It's not even correcting. It's just, if I tell you, hey, I value the community over you, shut up.
I feel like that should be the way that people are thinking moving into the future. You
Yes.
should value community over individualism.
Yeah, because
That's
I would say,
what
like,
we need.
even the example.
That's what's hard about this game.
No,
Sorry,
but even say the
carry
example,
on.
like, where you said that, or like, you know how Moose said that he's gay for Erica, and you're somebody who's part of the queer community. So if you say this, even though they said it as well, that's what she said because she's part of the community and she's able to say that.
Sure.
But it's that's how I feel. So
Yeah.
it's like you still have to acknowledge somebody who's in the queer community who's
Yeah.
saying this,
Yeah.
even though that person is not here and they're part of the community. You have to keep them on.
As
That's just
someone
how I
who's
feel.
queer, I don't speak for the community, but
Of
for
course
me, I
not.
feel like anytime you use any of that stuff in a way that's like
Yes.
not like you can't be gay for someone if you're not gay.
No, and I get it. That's what I was
And
saying.
it's like if you make jokes about it, then it adds to the people who are actually serious about the jokes about it. Who said what?
I'm gay for you.
Moose was talking about how he's gay for that Erica made him gay for her, but she supposedly said that to him. I don't know. I'm not trying to repeat what other people are repeating.
No, of
I just said
course.
like I don't think you should say that. Like personally, you can speak on that because you're
Alright.
queer too. But I just feel like
but this is my example where
it's like people
I'm
being
saying
like, oh,
it's-
that's fruity or whatever, and not realizing
Yeah.
that like
My problem with it is like
the shitty history of that word,
gay
etc.
people don't
Go ahead.
get to like choose when they're gay.
Man.
Like,
Yes.
You live that struggle every single day.
Yes.
And then when someone's like, oh, well, that's just like an example I'm using to like show that like maybe I'm an ally or I'm close with that person. There's so many other things you can say, but like you don't live that struggle every day
Yes.
that like other people from the community do.
Yes.
And so if you're just gonna pick and choose like when you want to be a part of it because it's beneficial for you, that's when I have a problem.
And there's already so
Yeah.
much dissension in that community too. Like the queer community has a lot to work on in terms of like acceptance of each other, which is so weird because we're othered by like the norm. But like there's a lot of like misunderstanding in that community too that needs to be fixed. Like that's also
Yeah.
why even though some people would say, well, Jess, if you're attracted to all humans, you're pansexual. I'm like, no, I'm bisexual. I'm attracted to more than one gender, and pansexual is in the bisexual umbrella. And part of that is like deleting the stigma about bisexuality that's not just in like heteronormativity, but like in the community itself, right?
Yeah.
Like, so yeah,
But this is where it comes back to.
That. Yes.
I will always acknowledge the voices of the people in the community, and if you try
Yes.
to silence it, then I have a problem.
Yes.
If somebody who's in that community says it's all right in this specific situation, and I don't take offense to what you said,
Yeah.
and I know that Gino and I have a relationship where if I do slip up, which I try my best not to, but we
Yeah.
all have our moments,
Yeah.
he would be the one to correct me on my ish, but he
course.
did not. So
Especially
don't-
in this space. Like I feel
Yes.
like this space also doesn't make us be our best selves. Like, I would correct tons of behaviors that I've already had in this house, like all the time. But all I can do is correct the way I act in the future.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to be
over it.
Yeah, well,
and I know that Kev knows better.
Here's the
Let's
thing,
do shit
we
like
discussed this too. Like, it's not just the spoons analogy. I've told you, like, you need to decide how much energy is in your cup.
Yeah.
And you need to decide if you're pouring into a drain or a fountain, or if you don't even want to pour at all.
I don't even care anymore.
Then maybe you don't pour,
I just need to
and you
eat.
just take a fucking sip.
I need to sip. I need to eat. I have my one
And
spoon.
fine. That's perfectly fine. And you might feel better after some food.
I probably will,
make
to be
that
honest.
decision.
I'll be back.
All right. I'll be back and way better. You have a great voice, Betty. Did you go to choir or anything growing up?
I was actually a part of the church until so my parents told me I didn't have to do it anymore.
Oh. Just keeping mom and dad happy with that voice?
Yeah.
Well, it makes me happy, so carry on.
How you doing, boo?
I'm all right. It's a weird day where I'm sure everyone wants to talk my ear off, so I will be offering that space to people and listening.
Yeah.
And yeah, doing the opposite of what I'd love to do in an HOH had I thought of what I would do coming here, which was be fun.
Right.
So.
I'm sure. Do you think that's why you woke up early? Because of that, like, it was on your mind?
No, I think I just slept well, and the lights were already like bright outside.
Right.
So I was like, it could only be like an hour away. Like I wasn't up long. I had a coffee with the battery box.
Right.
Just so y'all know, me and the battery box are in an alliance, so don't say too much around the battery box. It'll tell me.
Well, I kind of need the battery box around, so.
Are you in an alliance with the battery box?
No.
Betty, have you made an alliance with the battery box?
No.
I want to know if that battery box is shifty.
No.
No.
Okay. Okay. Are you showering or just changing and coming down?
Yeah, I'm just changing and I'm
All
gonna
right.
coffee.
Are you showering or just changing and coming down?
Yeah, I'm just changing and I'm
All
gonna
right.
coffee.
How you doing, stinky butt?
What about you?
All right.
Stinky steak.
No, you got it all out?
Got it all out.
Got it all out? What did I call you? Sure. What did I call you yesterday?
Poopy.
Poopy Tootie? No, it was a TP or PT or something. I can't remember. Let me hang these somewhere to dry quick. Across the shower or whatever. I'll be right there. Did you have a 1 to 10 sleep rating for me?
My sleep was an 8 today.
An 8? How beautiful.
7.
A 7, okay. That's okay. Leave some space.
Actually, it's 6. I got up twice Tuesday.
What the fuck?
Maybe a
8,
2.
7, 6, 5, 4.
We'll see how I feel in an hour. I feel like that's going to be the best measure.
Okay. What's up, Buttercup? Oh, hang on a sec. Let's just try to have this look somewhat presentable for the biggest of brothers. Ugh. I should maybe get changed into an outfit that's less bedtime, but here we are. You like it?
Owls scare me, actually.
Why? Talk to me about that.
They, in some communities, represent messengers of, like, death.
Interesting. Are you scared of death?
I'm not scared of death, but it's not something I wish to invite.
So, like, if you see an owl, you're gonna die, or what does that mean?
Usually, like, someone close to you might pass
Wow.
away.
Really? I saved a horned owl from a group
Some
of crows
communities
once.
believe that, not all
Yeah.
communities.
Sleepy bug in this eye. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely terrifying.
And they can rotate their heads all the way around.
Almost.
Almost. No, I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing.
I'm okay. I think it's gonna be a long day of everyone chatting my ear off, so I'll listen.
I'll listen.
I'd like to do more listening than talking.
Some words from people.
I don't know. Everyone, sorry, go ahead.
I just think at the end of the day, you should do what's best for your game, because people are going to try to tell you to do what's best for theirs.
Yeah. I also feel like it's important to hear that.
If you want, I guess by the end of these conversations, you'll figure out more what you want. But really, I would say
What do you want?
the conversions in the house sound like it's going to be more between Gino or Moose going home, depending on who goes out.
Right.
That would be completely dependent on who the replacement is.
Mm-hmm.
I have no preference. I know several people will still be voting for Moose, regardless of who goes out, unless it's Gino.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I just feel like, and I mean, obviously I have a couple little lifeboats and you're one of them and I respect it and I'm thankful for it. I still feel like I'm on an island. I just have some nicer coconuts and less sand in my crack over here, you know? I'm like, Gen Pop might have still been good for my game this week where I'm just like, well, I'm in an HOH and no one wants to come in unless they want my music player or a chocolate bar. They don't care that I'm in here. So that's all. You know what I mean? I know I apologized about this, but I never want you to feel like you have to prioritize me over other people. I do feel like I'm important to you, but I know you
100%.
also can choose a lot of avenues. Like, I'm not a fool. Like, you have a lot of people who love you and are in your corner. So I'm not trying to ask where I'm at on the priority list.
I've chosen my avenues.
Okay. How can I not be a detriment to those avenues for you?
I wouldn't even use the word detriment. I would think for you, I think there's going to end up being two sides at some point. There's going to be
Right.
the side with Gino, Jace. Really just them. Maybe they can pull in a few people.
Yeah.
And then there's like the Summer, T, come on, Moose. And then there's people like me, Betty, Kevin.
Right.
So you're going to kind of pick which side you're leaning more towards with your nomination.
I just feel like no matter where I pick, I'm lowest rung of the ladder. But I mean, I'm glad to be on a ladder.
Do
You know what I
feel
mean?
Like you're lower on that side or that?
I have no clue.
That's what I would try to think.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than exactly who is the person to put up, because no matter who you put up, they're going to be mad, they're going to be angry.
Of course.
But at the end of the day, that can shift the power to war, because there will be sides in.
Mm-hmm. I know, this sides didn't split sooner, to be honest.
It's almost
but
like in the exact same way, except there were people that just don't care about it, like me, Betty, Kevin,
Right.
who actually might even be their own group,
Right.
instead of having these two sides. And these two sides think that they are just fighting each other, but then there's people in the middle that are just like getting shot over. And I don't think they're floaters at all, because I think they're actually really important people in this game. And I think they're being overlooked.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm important and been overlooked the whole time.
Which is actually a good thing, because there's just like two people shooting at each other. They'll destroy.
I still just feel like I'm an easy replacement, though, which is AKA a backdoor, if people decide that.
No, I don't think so. You feel like you have more trust on.
Okay.
I don't think that at all, because this will go on for a few weeks.
Yeah.
At least till jury.
Yeah. Ugh, I wanted you to win that yesterday so bad. I wanted you to have that money. I wanted you to have the necklace. I wanted to not have to ruffle feathers. Like, I'm a feather ruffler with just my existence, let alone my gameplay.
I know.
But it's okay.
It'll get better. It'll always shift to a new person. And it's getting to the point where, like, I think people are getting annoyed at people that they are even close with.
Yeah. It seems like you have a good relationship with Herman.
We have a camaraderie. I spoke to him yesterday because I was like, I didn't appreciate what you said to me after the game. I thought it was uncalled for. I don't think it was necessary. And I don't understand why you would try to paint a target like that on me.
What did he have to say for himself?
He actually was like kind of nice about it. He was like, I was just in the heat of the moment, like thinking about it now, like I kind of realized what I did and I wish I didn't do that. And I truly feel sorry, like if it brings you any trouble, but like that's not what I was trying to do, which was really nice. He wasn't like, oh, well, like blah, 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 blah.
Was he trying to ask you what I'm doing too? Because people perceive us to be in cahoots.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, he said he wanted to have his own conversation with you.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to that. I know I expressed to you I felt like his sportsmanship was genuine last night.
Yeah.
I mean, like, obviously he's still a player, he's here,
Yeah.
but I don't feel like it was calculated.
No, that was definitely a moment thing.
Yeah. How should I approach the conversation with him, in your opinion?
With Herman. I mean, just congratulate him on his veto.
Pump up that big, beautiful ego.
Mm-hmm. Like there's no animosity, everything's clear.
I feel like his moon sign is Leo.
Sand. He could be Leo, I could say that.
Just in the soul.
Maybe
He's a
I can.
Taurus.
He's a Taurus?
He's a Taurus, but I think
Oh,
his
that makes
moon
sense
sign is
too.
Leo.
Yeah, I would just do that,
Okay.
unfortunately. If he's a Taurus, well...
How different we
if
are.
he's
Isn't
a
that so
Taurus,
interesting?
you'll never get trust back with him, but you might be able to like make it smooth.
He broke the trust first, though, and I'm a
I know,
Taurus.
I know.
So that's why I appreciate what he said, an eye for an eye kind of moment,
Mhm.
you know? But that doesn't mean next week when he wins power, he's not going to be like, Jess, sit back down again. Like, that's definitely possible. So, would you trust him if he won HOH? He wouldn't target you, I don't think.
I mean, there's other people I'd rather win HOH.
True. Like
There's
last,
definitely the other people
I mean,
I'd
I was
rather
very
win
transparent
HOH.
with you last week. Like when I won this, like I was like, as long as Moose and Herman don't win, I think that like I maybe could try to talk my way out of staying off the block.
Yeah.
I definitely could always be a replacement nom.
I think Herman winning POV is actually not a bad thing for you.
Okay.
Because now that that's kind of settled, everything's done, each of you had your moment, you can move forward.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like even see what it looks like moving forward for the both of you. Because I don't think Herman actually has a lot of strong social connections, or maybe people don't trust Herman as much because of that boys alliance and whatever else in the past. So this might actually be a good opportunity for that. The other thing is, with the replacement nominee, if you're worried about someone coming for you after, I probably would lean towards putting up someone who's not as good in competitions, but you know would stay in the game.
Like?
Well, if you put up Gino, Gino's going to go, and Gino's good at competitions. If you put up Jace, Jace will probably go, and Jace is good at competitions. Marty's probably out of the question. Kevin's someone who is, people are noticing that Kevin's gaining a lot of traction in the game, and people are a little bit uneasy about that. So there is a possibility that Kevin might go if you put up Kevin. That kind of leaves T, Summer, Betty, Helena, myself.
No, you can remove that one.
T, Betty, Helena, Summer.
None of them have. I don't do that criteria though. That's why I was mad with Moose the other day. I'm just like, I'm not like, oh, you're not a competitor because you haven't won anything. Like we've talked about the percentages of winning something in here.
But I mean, like, who's like out of those people the least likely to come after you after?
Right. I feel like anyone's gonna be pissed at me. That's
Oh,
how it
100%
works.
anyone will, but the person that you choose will help you pick which side you lean to more towards. That's what I'm saying more though. It's not necessarily the person that matters. It's which side you'll lean more towards by getting either Moose home or your renomination. Because if you don't want to be a part of the Gino, Jace, whatever, put up Gino or Jace or whatever. If you don't want to be a part of the T, Moose, Herman thing, put up Summer or whatever.
Worst.
Either way, whatever you decide, I support your decision.
No, I know you do. I got you. You know that. I'm upset that you even listed your name there.
I think if it makes it easier, you can put me out.
There's no fucking way.
The only thing that would suck is I know I wouldn't have your vote to stay, and that would leave me with like potentially maybe 3 people who would definitely keep me, so I would need 2 more.
There's no fucking way I'm putting you there. Do you really think I would consider that?
Would you?
Do you really think I would?
No.
What's with the paranoia? You're all. That's how it works now. I'm done being paranoid because I'm in here.
No.
You've taken all of my paranoia and put it in the photos. soft heart of yours. Stop.
I don't want to see you stressed about this. I don't want to see, like...
I don't want you
You're
questioning how much I value you. And all I want is to, like, I'm not trying to, like, climb up whatever your priority list is. But, like, I want to be a priority to you.
You are a priority to me.
And I don't want you to ever question that I would not want you here.
Okay, I have a question then. What can I do to make you feel like more of a priority to me? Because maybe I don't think you realize how much of a
Giggle and hang
priority
out
you
with
are.
me. People don't even want to fucking talk to me. I go into rooms and they all leave. Get excited when I walk into a room. People already have put us together. There's no denying that.
Yeah.
That's it. I also want to have fun. I'm a fun person. I've had to be like this weird, no one wants to talk to me, mopey bitch. I'm not that person. Seriously, it's so lame. It's like the same with like this HOH. I'm like, if the knobs had just stayed the same, then I could have been like so much more fun. It's all weird. I don't want to be that person. I feel like I've spent a month with like no one actually knowing like how cool and fun I am. They're just like, oh, Jess is real serious. Oh, Jess talks about deep social political shit. Oh, Jess is in the room. We can't have a laugh. Like, that's so lame. Even Canada thinks I'm lame because of that. I want to have fun.
Canada does not
Let's
think
have
you're lame.
fun. Sure they do.
Okay, let's have
There's
fun.
plenty of people who think I'm lame, but that's it. Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun.
Because I also know that like my paranoia when I'm not sitting in here rubs people the wrong way, but I'm like, y'all, that's part of the game. There's no way to delete that. I even said that coming in here, like, if someone asked me, like, what's the hardest part gonna be? Like, some people are like, oh, I'm gonna miss my family, or like all these generic answers. I'm like, deciphering paranoia from my very sound intuition.
Yeah.
This house is, and I don't have the tools. Normally I'd pull a card. Normally I'd sit like in front of my altar. Normally I'd go for a walk and I'd get a message from nature or the universe. Like, I don't have any of that here.
Yeah.
So like that's already stifled the shit out of my intuition. And then the fact that everyone around me are people I don't know and I can't necessarily trust, that also like destroys that.
I know.
I'm upset with how some things have gone this week. And I just want people to like trust. There's certain people I want to trust me, and I want to be able to trust them, and you are one of them. But I don't have a lot. I can't really count many. And some of the people that I'm starting to try to count, I'm like, is it just because I'm sitting in here?
Yeah.
So like, it's not like there's not paranoia in this position. There's still tons. Everyone is trying to fucking save themselves.
Yeah.
I know like the things I sold to Kyle as an example, like I had to do what I had to do to stay safe, you know? And like, honestly, as much as people hate it and people are like, why aren't you putting Marty up? It's like, I literally wouldn't have been here to try to win this comp. Marty could have, I would have gone week 2, hands down. If I hadn't been put up and won a veto, I would have been going home week 2 and I would be like easily forgotten by all of y'all and Big Brother and everything else. Like, everyone's still part of it no matter when they leave, but like, this is a fucking dream. I don't either. And also, Marty is the only other person that has 2 fucking wins. That was the good part about either Herman winning yesterday. Now you have 2 wins as well. There's 3 people that have 2 wins.
Yeah.
That makes me less threatening. That's huge for me.
Yeah.
It's not just because they're saying my name. I need people to like also walk around this house with bullseyes.
Yeah.
That's why I said to you yesterday when you're like, should I win? I'm like, you haven't won and you still have a target painted on you. You have a target painted on you from a unanimous vote and your very clear capabilities in both mental and physical comps. And like, I've already outed myself in that way too. Like, even in the ways that people doubted me, like the Surf's Up thing, people were like, how is Jess 6th?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a curvy kid who can still do some physical things. Just because I don't run around doing yoga and weights with you all every day, I still can do it. And just because I'm not doing it in here doesn't mean I don't do it all the time outside of this house. I do. But it's like it's the same like way that people looked at Gino. They're like, oh, he's super physical. And then all of a sudden he wins like, how did you know that number for Surf's Up, dude? Like, it was terrifying. He made the joke, like, I won both showcases. I was so close. I'm like, that's why I didn't beat myself up about that comp.
Yeah.
I'm like, I could have every single thing memorized, And there's no way I would have guessed that. And even if I had the right guess for that number, I would have never even been able to do the fucking math.
I know.
So like, that's the only benefit I'm seeing in like either Moose or Herman having won, is that they're on the same level as me in terms of amount of wins.
Yeah.
And with Herman, it is both an HOH and veto instead of Moose just 2 vetoes, which again, not just 2 vetoes. 2 vetoes are fucking impressive.
Vetoes is hard.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that's why I was saying to you, like, it wouldn't have mattered if you won. Because you already have the target. You might as well have the prize that comes with the target.
I know.
And I don't, like...
$5,000.
And this is a side note. I've already expressed this to you every time when you've been close. You have every right to be disappointed. You have every right to be upset. I just don't want you beating yourself up.
No, I'm not.
I don't want this, like, bridesmaid never bride narrative. As much, like, that's the other thing. You're just like, I don't need everyone, like, oh, are you okay? Oh, you're so close. Like, and then, like, it being highlighted as like, wow, look at Josh being second again. There's a sparkle in your beard. You're such a sparkler. I think I got it. Yeah.
And we can definitely chat later this afternoon.
Of course.
Check in.
Let's all just, like, also hang out in a beach room. I don't want to talk to be like, just gonna talk to you, and then I have to sit here doing fucking meetings again all the time. Like, I'm happy people talk to me and, like,
I mean, after
tell me what their position is.
Done, so.
Yeah, it's in everyone's hands. I don't even break a tie. So that's the decision that needs to be made.
Yeah.
But like, I also need moments of fun, and that's the biggest thing I need to express to you. Like, all the giggles and shit you get to have with everyone else, I have that here too. Like, you don't need to think that it's always serious and whatever. Like, even us just listening to some music and grooving for a minute, like, let's
do it then.
Do it.
Let's
I don't
do
need
it.
to rely on my, huh, joke to you every time. Like, I will shelve that. But seriously, like, if it still makes you happy, like, I want to see that smile hit your face on multiple levels. I have plenty of other
we'll
ways.
have lots of fun today, and we'll have lots of fun the rest of the week.
Okay. And the rest of this
Whatever
game.
happens after this is up to that house. It's not up to us.
Yes, I agree. So I just don't want you worrying. The fact that you even counted yourself on that hand, and there's still, I don't know why you're like counting out other people. Like, depends what Jason, Gino say to me. It depends what the fuck Kevin says to me. Like, I don't like how, even last night, I felt like, you know, T and Summer were like, so it's us? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. And like, not many people have given me reassurances, you know? Like, even if they are like, well, let's do something, or even if people are like, well, want to be part of this or something, I'm like, I still feel like I'm an add-on conveniently while I'm HOH, or conveniently while I've shown that I can win things. Like, they're, and I expressed that to you. Last week, people didn't vote to save me. They voted Kyle the fuck out.
Yeah.
It was not, let's keep Jess here, we value Jess, we need Jess. It was, Kyle's gotta go. That was the narrative. So like, as grateful as I am to be here, and as lovely as it is to have a unanimous vote, it wasn't because Jess deserves to be here in the same way that like, the votes for you was like, we want Josh here, fuck y'all. It was a, we want Kyle gone, Jess wins another day, as a side note. So that's hard to navigate too, right? And I know you see that, but it just bears reiterating that it's like, that's why I felt like I had to win. No one has had to prove themselves to me or their loyalty to me. I feel like you.
That's true.
I feel
no
like.
one's really demonstrated that. I don't know why everyone should think they're safe, or who should be up and who shouldn't be.
That's why today matters with what people say to me. And I feel like you have put yourself on a bit of a limb with me, even if it was just socially, whether or not it was strategically. I feel like we've always tried to. Sorry?
It's not strategic.
Us hanging out together?
Yes.
Oh, well. You hanging out with other people has you linked with other people too, by the way. So, and that's the mentality I want to have. Because it doesn't matter. Like, everyone sees it all. That's the problem with this game. Like, objects are for the most part reality in terms of alignment. That is what it is. And I said that to you like week 1, where I'm like, if I can't talk to you personally or feel like you understand me personally, then how the fuck am I going to work with you strategically? And I know some people can in this game.
Everybody's saying that.
I know some people can in this game, but like, I'm serious about it. There's so many times where I miss Jay. But I'm also like, I really like Betty, and she's an authentic one, and I
love Betty.
I do too. And Betty and I have already addressed this, and I'm sure she's talked to you about it, but like, I am upset with what happened with Moose. It's put me in a lot of hot water. And like, I don't control the votes this week. So like, if he's around and people decide to flip a fucking vote, no matter who I put up, like I have 2 people who have already been saying my name for a month and now have extra reasons to be pissed at me.
Yeah.
Now they have reasons to be saying my name. So that's hard for me. And I love her passion, I love her authenticity, but that doesn't always work in this game. It's kind of like my empathetic nature and my kind heart. It doesn't always work in this game.
Yeah.
It works as a positive sometimes, and I've addressed that with her. But I don't need the 2 of you like chit-chatting about it. Like that's just being honest with you.
Yeah.
And I'm also saying that because we all need to look out for ourselves, you know? But I want Betty to trust me. Sometimes I'm worried that she trusts other people more than me. And that's okay. A lot of people do. So.
I feel like Betty trusting you more and more. Betty's not the type of person to just say that to me, just to say it.
Okay. What has she said that makes you feel that way?
That they felt like people were ostracizing you and they didn't think it was right, and that they actually think you're a really, really great person.
I appreciate that. I just want people to value me beyond like the personal. And it's like, I've proven I can be a good member.
Betty's such an honest person that like, you've been on the block week 1, you've been on the block week 4, you've won a POV week 1, you've won head of household week 4 after being on the block. Like you've been put through it more than anyone else in this game so far, and you've proved yourself time and time again. And for people to constantly be coming for you and constantly be trying to hold you down, like that's not going unnoticed in the house, especially amongst Betty and me.
Well, I appreciate that. I care about you both, like a lot.
I mean, Kyle even told me that like, and this is coming from Kyle,
Yeah.
that if you were to make it to final 2 and he was in jury, there's no one he would vote for more than you.
That's very kind of him. I do feel like he saw my value. That's why he didn't put me up. But unfortunately, he had...
It's too bad he just made some terrible decisions because he could have went far. He's a good player.
He could have definitely went far. And I think he has a great mind, and I think he loves this game. I hope that it wasn't a shitty experience for him, truly. And there's times where I was like pretty fucking angry with him with how that went.
Yeah.
I felt like it could have been all right. I always knew he would take a shot too. Like he was, you know, the talking of like, I want you in the jury. I'm like, dang, you know?
Yeah.
That's a positive and a negative. It's a fucking, you know, double-edged sword.
I
But
also
it's
want
still,
you in the jury.
he's still handing me a sword. Thank you. I had no weaponry. So like, and yeah, like I knew like with a reading I had that he was gonna be either a detriment to my game or a benefit to my game. I just didn't think he'd be gone that early. It was really interesting, but I had to constantly convince him that I wasn't a detriment. And I hope that he can see that too, like on the outside, that like, it wasn't all my doing. There's a lot of people who made that decision, and it was also his doing in making the decisions he did. So there's a big combo effect there. I'm not belittling the fact that I'm a few fries in the box, but like, that's nice for him to have said that.
That's like one of the last things he said to me at our final meeting. Because he's like, Josh, I think you'll go really far in this game. I think like, you know, if you were to make it that far, but you were standing next to someone like Jess, I would be voting for Jess because I think Jess has really demonstrated more in this game.
There's still a lot of game to play, baby.
I know. It's
But
not
that's-
something that bothers me, but
That's another reason I'm like, I wanted you to win that veto. I want you to have a resume. I don't want it to just be like, I'm good old likable Josh.
no, I tried to win.
I know, you were so close. Everyone on the bench was shushing me. Like, shh, and then they'd cheer. Like, and I'm like, well, which is it? Because I felt like if I had been in the front row being like, Josh, take your time. You have this. Go slowly. feel like you're so close, a little to the right, a little to the, like I can't say those things, but if I could have been like, this is the last time you're reaching that bottle across, you have this, I feel like he would have had it.
Yeah.
And I'm like stuck in the back row being told not to say anything.
I know.
I also feel like, and it's fine, it's part of it. I know that's how Big Brother works and the comps work. It's T's job to be like calling it as it goes. But like that lit a fire on Herman the second he knew you were almost there. Like no one's paying attention to what everyone else is doing. So the second he's like, holy shit, I'm about to lose, jets got turned on. And like that's terrifying. Like that's to be noted. He had already practiced with the water bottle a bit too and was like, fuck it, I gotta try some other items. But like T being like, Josh is on his last item. Herman is the next closest with only 2. He's like, I have to land these 2 and I have no room for error. That's, yes. And so at times I'm like, ugh, I wish there wasn't commentary. Like I watch another program where there's the host always being like, oh, so-and-so almost has their puzzle solved or so, you know what I mean? And it's like, that affects people's drive in the game.
Yeah.
I lost Surfs Up because of all the commentary, because of the host commentary, because of people cheering. I fucking couldn't concentrate. And yesterday was a huge part of, yes, it was physical as hell.
Yeah.
And you had to be strategic in how you place the items, but concentration was huge. Like even every time someone dropped their stick just to run and get an item, they like that loud jarring sound out there, like that would have rattled me trying to be like doing this delicate work. So you should be very proud of your performance. I don't want you to feel like, oh, well, I should have done less awesome.
No,
like,
I'm very happy with how things went compared to everyone else.
Okay.
I came from behind too, like I was like.
You were incredible.
Had my clothes on.
Incredible. And your time will come. Like Betty said that too. We've all had this conversation together and individually. Like, it will happen when it's meant to happen.
Exactly. That's how I feel.
And I truly do. I don't need to know it from her, but I truly do believe she has a secret power. I'm very happy for her. Very happy for her.
She never told me anything. I've never asked her either. I just respected.
I do too, and I would too, and she might not be able to tell us anyway. That's usually part of a secret power here. But like, I know her well enough, and like, her emotions and everything. It was like she had tears of joy welling up in her eyes. No one's excited to not talk for an hour.
Yeah. I
Like,
know.
that's how I feel about it. You know? But that doesn't mean like that affects my speculation. It just makes me like have that
or maybe
much.
she won money for being quiet.
Whatever
like, who
it
knows?
is.
Who knows? It
I
doesn't
do.
have to be
I
secret
do
power.
feel like though.
But there was something for sure.
There was something. No one's like, you need to be quiet for an hour. You talk too much, and then hang up. Like I mean, even the length of the call makes sense. Even just having the act of having to be silent makes you be able to lay there and be like, holy shit, how do I go about this? What do I say? Whatever. Like, that is what it is.
I know. I think people labeling it as a secret power is just like, because we don't know what it is.
No.
At
But
all.
everyone's saying things more. But go ahead.
Like it could be literally anything. And I think if I was in Betty's position, if it weren't a secret power and people were labeling it as a secret
that would
power,
suck.
yeah.
Like it could be like you're gonna get a letter from home when you get to read it in the DR. Like
or
it
jury
literally
or
could
whatever, when you make it to a milestone. Or,
Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, I agree. So, I'm just saying, I do feel like there could have been something there, just based on her reaction, not based on the hearsay in the house.
Yeah.
And if so, I'm very happy for her. She deserves it. Genuinely. I genuinely feel that way about it. And it's another reason why, like, she's that much of an asset.
Yeah.
But yeah, this week is going to be a hard and weird decision. And I just hope I make the right one. And I have no idea what the next HOH brings, and I have no shot. And I feel like people can see that I'm capable of winning, no matter if it's physical or mental. And if I leave this game, it will be through the back door. So that's what worries me moving
There's
forward.
a few people like that.
Yep. You need to eat breakfast and have a coffee.
I do.
And it's a long day, so I'm sure we'll talk more. But you know how much I love you, and I'm grateful for you. Thanks for the chat, Josh.
Always. You staying here?
For a sec, I think I should find an outfit if I'm gonna have to talk to people all day. Whatever this is doing is what sleep did to it. So
Okay.
Wait. Okay. See you in a bit, baby.
much Helena had her nightmares. I think I had a few nightmares actually.
If that's a nightmare, then I don't know. That's like a
Yeah,
very
it didn't sound
gentle
like a
nightmare.
nightmare.
No. I mean, my nightmares are dangerous. I can't run. I'm getting beat up. Like. Oh wow. Kevin.
Wow.
I can't believe how much I think now that someone said it yesterday, you look like that rapper. I think it has something to do with like, you know, sometimes you have like that the sleepy eyes.
Exactly who you're talking about.
The sleepy eyes with the hat. We looked at that. We looked at that the other day. I couldn't even believe it. It's like this part of your. Sorry. Yeah. It's like basically your whole head.
I was actually gonna ask you if you wanted the rest of my avocado.
Do you want the rest of my avocado?
Maybe.
I love ice cream, but I fuck with gelato. All right.
I'm gonna climb that mountain in Colorado.
I'm so proud
They
of
say
you.
I'm cocky. I just say it's my bravado. Ooh.
Right? No thanks. So good. I know it looks good. It smells good. I'm like, no thanks.
Avocado toast with a little hot sauce.
I can't even finish what's in front of me. Oh my gosh,
I
Betty.
eat it every day because I'm an NS boss.
Oh, okay. All right, bars.
It's because you really wanted to show up.
The dollar sign
I know,
is really
somebody had to take a
relaxing.
bite.
I can.
Ken, how do you like your eggs?
Whatever you're making, I'll eat.
I barely cook my eggs, so.
Okay, let's get the salmonella. Do it for me too. I like to
You can get salmonella from raw
communicate
eggs,
via
can't you?
print, speech, or
Oh.
faxing.
Oh. Can you start out with the first line?
Moose has all his shoes tied together.
He'll still be tying tomorrow regardless of the weather. Bars. Bars. It's bars.
Some of these shoes don't even have laces.
I never knew no one else, but now I met them in the strangest places.
Bars.
So deep.
Bars.
Doesn't make sense. We reach and we put back. I'll take you from here. Kevin's built different. Them glasses look sexy.
I'm like a Dinah Snore. I'm a sexy Rexy.
Oh, it's powerful, dog. Okay. You were pulling open doors for HOH number 11.
When I saw Cindy, I went straight
to heaven.
Imagine
Okay.
walking out there one day and I changed to $1 million. It's like, oh, fight
This
everybody
is
in this space.
set up Kings
That's
over
life
here.
changing.
I might eat everybody in this place.
What?
And we were saying, like, because Arista still hasn't announced, like, what we're playing for, but imagine we just walk out one day and you see
This is
an
$1
extra
million?
zero on the free.
Oh my God. I've
Like
been,
everyone's fighting.
every day it opens, I look up, I feel like the 100 is going to turn to a 200. I'm just, and I look, I'm like, no, it didn't happen. If it was $1 million, like I just don't think
Everyone's
it wouldn't be safe. It would be, it actually wouldn't be a safe place. Like
No.
going on the block wouldn't be cute anymore.
No.
On the block, on the block. Yo, come meet me in the pantry.
You say
Come
one
meet me
wrong
in the
thing, it's like,
pantry.
hey, what's good?
Yeah! Come meet me in the pantry. Yeah! Stretch her out.
Take your
It's like,
head.
Herman, you can't do that. You
Your
can't.
handshake
Herman.
turns into like a flip, a body flip.
Yeah. You're like, boom! Body slam. Think about it. Hey, this is what I want to do. Boom! Think about it. Okay, man, you're not going up. Excellent. Excellent. Carry on. As you were.
Oh my god.
A pawn? Are you serious?
I'll say you're a pawn. Pawn the replay.
So bad. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul.
Oh, man.
Oh my God. That'd be a different level of violence.
Yeah.
And then like, watch them as they injure each other.
Imagine it just turns into a whole other game and all I
Yeah.
see is like spears.
Oh my God.
One of these days.
Moose narrating in his
What?
British voice.
Yeah.
If there was an extra zero added onto the.
There is orange juice, by the way.
Really? Where?
Oh my gosh! Can you pour me a glass?
Oh my gosh.
Emma.
Can you
Where did
imagine
this come from,
they lock
LeBron?
Moose in a box, like a small box, and like you
Why?
must narrate the season if you want to win $1 million, like make it to Final
As an
Four.
extra zero throws up on the wall, the bloodbath begins in the Big Brother house.
All of a sudden, like
Absolutely.
a bowl of like money just sits in the roof. We're like, just see, no!
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like that one thing.
If that
we
was-
can't talk about.
Let's move on.
That would have $2 million.
Moving on.
All my hair would be gray within 24 hours.
Within. Where? You have such an actor's face.
It is where the money is. Nope.
All right.
I wonder if you'd be able to be like fully serious for an entire week.
That sounds miserable, actually. Sounds like what we're saying.
No. I mean, not fully serious where you have to be like stern. Like, I'm just like, I mean.
Can't crack a joke.
Can't crack a joke, can't do your voices, just like talking.
I could try for 2 hours.
Okay, put a timer on, Josh, for 2 hours, please.
2 hours?
Thank you. This is probably going to be like, eye starts twitching. Thank you, Samara.
But even this is like a bet. You're like.
Can you imagine? We should put a bet on it for a full day.
That would be incredible.
What would you get though? What could be worth it though? You know what I mean?
That is the question.
But this is why is this funny to me right now? Like this is funny.
You can't be sarcastic either.
No, of course not.
Okay. I mean, you're allowed to smile.
Yeah.
but Just be your normal self. Just don't do the voice and don't crack a joke.
Just be normal.
No sarcasm.
Yeah. So much dead space.
So, tell me about yourself.
Yeah, of course. Love big fat eggs, love bacon. God, something moving in there. Ah, fuck, see? Like, I don't know. Yeah, just stay focused.
Like what?
Like, that one insect.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this is good. Everyone having a good time? Yeah.
Yeah.
You want something to keep your hands busy, Herman?
I'm super tied up. Oh, fuck. No, that was an opportunity there. I just left
Marty.
it. Should've.
Actually, that pass. Hi, Helena.
Hello, Alina. Good morning.
I've been up. I was just resting, having like alone time in bed.
Good morning, Alina.
Good morning.
Time to wake up.
I'm awake. Y'all will see the footage. I'm awake.
Almost impossible for me.
It is impossible.
I think you've broken it already.
Like 3 times already.
How though?
In 2 minutes.
What?
You have 2 hours. We put a timer on to see if Herman could just be serious, like normal serious for 2 hours. No jokes, no voices.
Okay. How long has it lasted?
3 minutes.
Nice.
Good morning, Alina.
Good morning.
It's excellent to see you this morning.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Namaste.
Love that color on you. It's Sastrikal, not namaste.
I love
Get
that
it
color
right.
on you, too.
It's what?
Sastrikal, not namaste.
It's
I'm not
what?
speaking Hindi.
Sorry.
I think it might be
Namaste.
time to change that band-aid.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Post breakfast, let's do it.
Would anyone like me to remove their dish for them?
Do you mind?
I want to
I
learn.
don't mind at all. That's why I asked. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're done with this?
Yep.
Oh, you're not
Looks-
gonna eat those blueberries?
looks like
What a
you-
waste.
Those were the, I ate all the good ones.
Looks like you enjoyed your meals. Hey, everyone.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks, Herman.
No problem. This is actually what I prefer to do.
Have you ever worked in the restaurant industry?
I never actually have had the opportunity or the privilege, so very fortunate here to be doing this for my friends. I'll be right back.
Friends. I love that.
Thank you.
Wow. I feel honored.
I know, dropping the F word. I love
Right?
that.
My gosh.
Too many of those.
What's happening?
Just enjoying the Herman show right now.
Is your wedding ring band rubber?
I don't know what it's made of. It's like nicer than like a regular one, but it's, I found this one from, I can't say the.
Okay. Is it not malleable? Not, is that what the word is?
Malleable?
Yeah, like, do you mind showing it to us one more time? I just want to show.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
It's not like a,
It's not the real thing, right?
no.
real
I have a gold band. This is just much easier to wear.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says, oh, is it?
That's the brand.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the beach.
It makes sense though, like if you have to wear it all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm not
Does
a
your-
big jewelry
Does
guy.
Jillian wear rubber?
No. Sure is the real thing.
So why do you wear rubber?
I'm very afraid of that thing happening where you get your finger caught and then it pulls off your skin.
Oh, jeez.
And also, I don't find it that comfortable.
Okay.
And
That's
as
fair.
happened when I touched the wall 2 days ago, I'm very accident prone, so this is just an easier way to do
Marty.
things. Let's do this. Like, I'm not afraid of this, you know?
Okay. Is,
What?
I think Gino went to drop a dookie. A deuce. Anybody want to?
I like
Yeah,
it.
people. Reveal more information to me. Okay? Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
People believe that you're an option. So
Yeah, I've been saying I'm gonna feel like this is the backbone for me.
good. Carry on.
Okay, cool.
And
I
I'm
like it.
I'm too busy getting ready for you to talk to me right now.
Just give me a sign whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it'll be later, Gino.
All right.
Okay?
Bueno.
Hello?
Hi.
You have a sec?
Sure. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just sorry for this morning. I was like, fucking, I know I was.
What are you
getting
sorry
quick
about?
Because well, I was like, oh, you gotta do it. And I didn't want to seem like that. I was just trying to hurry up before everybody woke up. And honestly, like last night when I went to bed, like I know the Betty thing, I screwed up again. And I was pissed at myself, you know, like, it's just like, but at the same time, I really think that tea is gunning for me. And I'm
Mistakes
already.
are the best lessons learned.
That's
right?
what I mean. I'm already number one on the radar. So like, even by Betty going and tell T that it doesn't change anything in that position. But
No.
now I know I can trust Betty because I was beginning to feeling okay with her after everything that happened.
Yeah.
And then I get to her at the same night. All right.
I don't think she's the type to forgive.
No.
She's she's very authentic.
And again, by her going and selling that to T, that proves that she's working with T. And I now I think that's super spiritual. That's a big rule. And if you ask me, I think Josh invented it too.
Potentially.
Josh,
Yeah. Potentially.
From the get-go, I think. Yeah. So, like, that's a
You need to trust me, and you need to leave space. Because people are still pitching your name to me. I need them to pitch their name so I know. Because if you're sitting up there, I'm likely sitting next to you. So that matters to me. Okay?
I'm gonna really try to fix things with Gino because I need back my friend.
Yeah, but it's also okay if you guys pretend to not be friends. But yes, you do. You need to. I've told you that since
I know.
2 weeks ago.
You see everything ahead. I just want to see, like, I know this morning I was like,
Look at me. You're an incredible player. That's your one downfall. And I will repeat it. You are too much of an open book. And you know this about me. I offer respect to people who disrespect me. We can't all be friends in here.
I know.
So you need to not tell people stuff, and I need to not care about people who don't care about us.
Exactly.
That's what we have to do. So focus on that. I know it goes against who you are. It's one more month of being a slightly different Marty, and that's how you become an iconic player. Canada's behind you. They've voted to save you. You've proven yourself. I'm getting goosebumps saying it. This is 100% what it is. But I need to not look like I'm in cahoots with you while I talk with other people.
You can come in, yeah.
Yeah, no, come. I'm just trying to put some mascara on.
What's
I'm
up?
trying to be like, how does my face look today?
What's up? How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. I love the fit.
Oh, how you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like they're concerned.
Well, I think that it's a game, and like I told you before,
Sure.
many times I'll let you get ready while I chat with you.
Yeah,
Like,
come here, and then no one needs to be standing by the fucking door hearing what you have to say too.
Yeah, I just I don't feel like, it's a game, and everyone came in here alone, so I don't feel like, I should be like, oh yeah, like everything is good, because you never know what's good for someone else's game. I love this game and respect it so much that
Sure.
like, any decision that you do make, I obviously support it.
Okay.
All I can really do is advocate for myself, but at the end of the day, you also need to do the same thing for you and your name, and you need to make sure you take the right steps for you. So like,
yes.
I think most importantly, I just wanted to check in. You know? I know it's dumb to put a big player up, so like I don't know, where your head's at, and I'm not really looking for an answer, but just kind of, letting you know I'm here, I support you, I get it, like whatever you decide to do.
What can I do to be a priority to you?
What do you mean by that?
Like, I want to be high on your list of give a fuck.
I do give a fuck about you, like authentically.
Great. And strategically?
And strategically as well.
Okay.
Like, I was so HOH is something like we have to hold on to something for 5 to 6 hours. Like I'm not letting go.
Oh, I know.
And,
your hype human has told you that time and time again. That's why I've been so fucking offended by everyone misinterpreting your ability in here.
And I appreciate that more than life itself. And I would understand if you put me up as a pawn. I wouldn't want that, but I'm just saying, like I know there's names floating around.
Oh, your name's been floated, of course.
Of course. I get that, and I don't even.
And that's also the beauty of this, is people don't realize that I do have give a fuck about people, and I want to know what people are trying to sell me. I have to know that.
Definitely.
That includes every single person. It includes every single person in here.
Definitely.
And trust me, I'm not trying to sound like I'm playing my little violin, but I have literally just moved to a nicer island with more coconuts and less sand in my crack. That's how I feel.
Stress.
Yeah.
That's why I was worried when you woke up early. I was like, dude, are you up?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I slept. It is a big decision.
Right?
This is a huge decision. The next HOH is a huge decision.
Yeah.
This is probably going to dictate who's in jury. I can't protect myself next week, and I don't think people are going to keep giving me a chance to play in comps because I've proven that I can fucking do it.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
So if I leave this game, it's out the back door. I'm well aware of that. I love this game enough to know that. It's weird to feel that. What I'm the most upset about, and this is almost just saying it personally, but it translates strategically, I'm a super fun person. I'm a great chef. I would have been perfectly sociable. Like, the path that was laid for me in this game has like prevented Jess from being Jess, and everyone has to see this like very serious side or this like self-preserving side.
Right.
I have a lot to get, like, I want to fucking have fun with you. That's something I said to Josh this morning. I'm like, I'm a fun person, and like, no one in this house has been able to experience that. No one, like, I feel like Canada's barely been able to experience that unless they're like, quirky Jess, we love it. Like, other than that, I feel like there's so much of me that's like valuable and good. I don't want it to feel like I'm this like cloud of like deep conversation or like social political things or like, oh, this is so intense all the time. Like, we can skip along the shore and giggle too. We don't need to always be like deep end ocean stuff, you know?
Of course.
And I really wanted to show that. That was also one of the reasons why it's not just avoiding putting someone else up. It's like, if the noms had stayed locked, it would have been like, it's not just for the HOH, it's like the rest of the house too doesn't feel like they need to sell themselves, worry. Like, the tequila and the tacos would have been way nicer to have if that had happened. And that's not, I'm not trying to say that at the expense of Herman or Moose if they got locked up there. It's just like, I now have to do more serious Jess shit. I now have to listen to everyone pitching it. And I'm happy to. Like, I've been, like, people have to talk to me, unlike previously. But I've just wanted to express that to both you and Josh, because I don't want it to feel like it's always like, oh, we gotta hype Jess up, or oh, Jess is worrying about this, or Jess is playing the fiddle, or it's all like super serious game convo. Like, I want to fucking have fun with y'all.
Of course, and I really feel like we do have fun, and we'll
We
continue
do.
to have fun because we're still in this house, and we will be in this house for as long as we can.
Yes.
So I see your fun side, and that's why I actually value you and
Yeah.
value you as a person.
And I'm not bringing this up for you. Like, if I hear I'm sorry out of your mouth one more time, I'm gonna fucking be pissed at you. But that Moose thing is a huge detriment to me. And if I don't know if I can ever trust that he would be okay with me, there's always a chance that he could stay, no matter who I put up. I have no fucking clue. Okay, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like, even the argument that him and I had, I'm like, I'm not happy with like how I reacted necessarily, even if you felt like I was fairly controlled. I'm not happy with how I talked about it afterwards. But I did feel like in that moment, he was like, I'm here to salvage my relationship with Betty and Kevin. Maybe that's game because the two of you are voting, but I felt like he did it at the expense of whatever him and I were building. And he avoided talking to me until y'all would be together, which allowed him to decide what he was gonna say, decide how he was gonna pitch it or like try to pigeonhole me into like making it look like I was manipulative in that situation.
Right.
I was looking out for my friend Betty, and I was looking out for you the way that you would look out for me. And the fact that he's been saying my name to everyone, people in power, the way he ran around after that argument happened and talked to everyone but me was an issue.
100%.
And it upset the shit out of me. And I know that you would have never seen that coming, so I don't want you to feel like, oh, this is your, like, that's all Moose is doing. No one can control other people's behavior, but that is like, I will always take advice from you about how I should operate, and I think part of that is like, yeah, have more fun, have more energy in a room. Like, you can tell, I will listen to you. You are a very smart person. Your career deals with like human dynamics. I value that. Of course. And you've been authentic and kind to me no matter what position I've been in. So like that speaks volumes to me compared to other people's behavior to me throughout a month of time. But I don't want to worry in the future, and I've already expressed this, but it bears repeating, like if I have information about someone talking shit about you, I would never, there's no reason for me to make that shit up.
And I told
right?
you, I'm sorry.
No, and you don't. I just want you to know that like, this isn't also like an attempt at manipulating. Oh great, now I can tell Betty that someone said anything and she'll believe me. I also want you to be able to like fact check it or do that, but it's like, there needs to be like a, hey, I am gonna go talk to Moose about it. Like maybe we should go together, or we need to make a plan about it. And I would do the same with information you give me. I don't want to get information from you and be like, great, Betty gave me that, now I'm doing it this way. So that's all I need you to hear.
Agreed.
That's the only trepidation I've had, you know? And it's the same as how you got pissed when you're like, you need to chill your fucking nervous system with your paranoia, I can't handle you. I respected the shit out of that. You know I hardly slept that night because I was worried that I sullied my relationship with you.
Yes, of course.
And I've expressed this to other people who I've fucked up with and moved forward with it. Like, some of those personal things are also an example of how you can work strategically. If you can talk something out or be like, we need to operate in a different way, that translates to strategy.
For sure,
I know that we can always talk out like what situation is best for us, what we should be doing. I know you're at odds with Marty, but I'm also, like, he put you up and lied to you.
Oh, right, but he doesn't know that we're at odds. Like, even was yesterday, he
great.
was like literally verbal diarrheaing all over me.
Okay.
And he says he can trust me. I don't trust him
Right.
per se,
Right.
but at the same time, I'm definitely like working it.
Good.
My advantage.
And continue doing that.
Of course, like, I really don't think he's coming after you at all.
No, I don't either.
I think he would probably be someone, and this is just based on the conversation that I had with him yesterday. I really think that if he was to win power, he would be targeting someone like Irma.
Right.
And this is just the vibe that I got from him
Right.
yesterday. He's talking about bigger targets, talking about people that his name comes out of their mouth,
Right.
and things like that. And I was able to get quite a bit of information on this.
Great, carry on.
100%. But at the same time, he's in the back of my mind as
Yes.
someone that
And as much
just spits everything.
It's a problem. It's the one thing that he sucks
It
at in
is.
this game. He's great at a lot of other things, but he sucks at that.
Yeah, but
The problem is like, people seeing that Marty has my back means that I'm also linked to him in a way that, like,
Yeah,
let's say with Gino and Kyle. Gino's like, I gotta get rid of Kyle.
Yeah.
And I've gotta, if I'm gonna do that, I'm putting Gino next to it. So like, as much as Marty, if he wins, etc., he might be helpful to me or he cares about me, but it also is a detriment to me.
I mean, I think...
Do you get what I'm saying?
100%.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit blinded, and I mean, with all due respect for you to think that people aren't already speculating that there might be something between yourself, Marty, or maybe you and Gino, or you know what I mean, JC Lynn, like, I mean, I think that...
Because I should have nominated Gino because he nominated me,
Something
or why?
along those lines. I think that, and that's
Okay.
not from a direct person, I just think, like, overall speculation, it's important to look at.
My
look
biggest
at it.
thing is Gino said my name once when he nominated me, and he told me he was going to do it.
Yeah.
The two people I nominated have been saying my name for an entire month.
I'm not saying what you
around
did
the
or what you
house.
didn't do is
No.
wrong. I'm just saying
I
in
just
this
want to
house
explain
you
that
need to
you.
understand that
Yeah.
there's a pulse of the
Of
people,
course.
and then there's speculation that
course.
kind of lingers, and like that is definitely something that I'm sure people are talking about.
Of course.
But at the end of the day, I mean, you don't put a pawn up next to a big target. I mean, sorry, you don't put a target up next to a target because then that.
Of course.
That's how I see it. That's
Yeah.
like that's why I think it'd be dumb to put Gino up, because if you put Gino up next to Moose, of course Gino's going home, and then that means you have two nominees that stay here.
I'm waiting to hear what Gino has to say. He wanted to talk earlier, and I'm like, I'm getting my face on. there's a difference between you sitting here while I do that and me talking with him about it. You know what I mean?
I know.
I
but
need to know
putting
what the
Gino
fuck
up,
he wants to sell me.
Yeah.
And also, can I buy it? Is it true?
Do
Is
you
it a real
really
product?
think putting Gino up is smart though? He will go home. He
No,
will absolutely
I
go home.
don't.
And then all of
It
a
would
sudden
be
you have Moose and Herms here gunning for you
Oh,
with
yeah.
pure vendetta.
Oh,
Pure
yeah.
vendetta.
Oh, yeah.
Is that smart for your game?
No.
Absolutely not.
No. But I also don't mind if Gino is scared about it and wants to sell me more things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, you can work that. I'm just telling you, there are a few people that I can guarantee if you put up next to Moose will fucking go home.
Names?
I think that 100% Gino would go home. 100% Marty would go home.
I mean, how do I send Moose home?
100% Josh
Who should
would
be
go
next?
home.
Who should be next to Moose?
I mean, it's the people that, you know, have rapport, you know. I would think I don't want to go up. You cannot put Josh up. You cannot put Josh up. Okay, sorry. That just it gets me all intense because that's someone else that yesterday when he won that competition, did you hear what they were saying?
Oh, I was livid about it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm also like so ready for Josh to have his moment because he asked me prior to that veto, like, do I even try for it? And I'm like, you have the target, whether you've had the necklace or this room or not.
Yeah.
You have the target.
Yeah.
But carry on. Like, yeah, I heard what they said. It's messy.
You know, I think it's anyone other than those 4 people, but including myself. So I'm not singling anyone out. I'm just saying, like, and again, it's never really guaranteed, but I think it's like not 100% I also think if you put, like, you're not obviously putting up JC Lynn and Gino, like, I don't think that makes. Does that make sense?
It depends if I feel like I can, if they actually want to promise me things, and if I believe those promises. You know, like I can't play next week.
I know.
So that's all that's the bets I'm hedging. I
Are
also
people
feel like
pushing Kevin?
Yeah, people have said Kevin. People have said Marty. People have said Gino. People have said.
But I'm thinking about your game right now. I'm looking at for you, my friend
sure.
Jess,
Sure.
and I think that if you put a big player next to Moose, you run the risk of Moose staying, and that's
course I
not
do.
good for your game.
No, I don't think.
So I don't think
either.
that's smart at all.
I also don't think it's good for your game. If he's gonna happily throw your name out or my name out.
I would vote for Moose a million times over. I'll vote for him twice.
Yeah.
I'll vote for him. Guaranteed.
Hello? Hey, I'm just chatting with Betty, but I'll chat with you after. Sure.
Oh, okay.
How did I approach that conversation? Miss
Let him
HR.
talk to you. Let
Right?
him
My
do the
ears are open
talking.
and my mouth
Your
is
ears are
closed.
open, exactly, because you don't know. There were large words used such as weaponizing. There was really big language that was used prior to.
He said that directly to my face.
Yeah, exactly. So I think in a situation like that where your words may be manipulated or perceived in a way that you may not have fully intended, you listen to what he has to say fully, make the best eye contact, and I think that this is just an opportunity to listen and give very little feedback. Like, if that makes sense. I'm not telling you to silence yourself in any way, but you really don't know what information is going to be used against you.
I appreciated his sportsmanship yesterday.
I did too, but it also, I was like, I don't know.
I don't feel like, and I could be wrong, like maybe I'm misreading it. I feel like Herman can totally be calculated. That's fine. We all can. It's
Of
a game
course.
and you should be.
He's a strong-ass player.
I feel like he was so, like, how would you not be in the moment?
Yeah.
I'd be impressed as hell if he was in the moment like that and could do that. Then that's scary, if that's the case. Just because it's like tit for tat doesn't mean that next week isn't like, okay, well, here's the tit again.
Yeah.
And you got to do the tat in
Yeah.
another week. Like, I'm well aware of that. So,
Yeah.
like, it's
Just
it's
listen to what he has
concerning.
to say and see how it goes. But I get what you're saying too. Like, maybe he's gonna be fighting for Moose right now. You don't know. Maybe he's gonna throw down some like unbelievable deal your way to make sure Moose stays. Do I think that's smart? Fuck no. But
I do feel like in the same way with Marty, that if Marty won, I'd be safe.
I do
feel
think
like if
you'd be
Herman, I feel like if Herman won, you'd be safe. That's the one. Like,
I know, but I'm not thinking about me, like which I should be. I'm
but-
thinking about your game right
but
now
I
because
do want to
it's
think
important.
about you.
I am thinking
wanna
about,
go- I
but
wanna
I'm
go
not the
far
one
with
in
you.
power right now
I
who is
understand.
thinking next week when this room goes away, you need to think about
Oh, yeah, for
people who
sure.
are going to say your name, and you need to really think: are you going to be able to work with Herman the same way you may be able to work with Marty? Probably not.
No, of
Yeah,
course not.
I'm just trying to be as authentic and real and let you know what's best for your game through my lens. And I really think you need to take what these people are saying to you with a grain of salt. But just in terms of wrapping this up and who you should put up, like, I'm obviously not going to say anybody that's in the siblings because that's just not my style. But I do think if you were to ask me who could stay home, who could go up, it would just be anyone that wasn't those 4 people that I said. Obviously, I would like Kevin to go up, but I don't know what type of relationship you're. I don't want Kevin to go up. I like Kevin, and I feel shitty even
He's
saying
growing
that.
on me like mold.
Yeah, I feel shitty even saying that, but I don't know. Who else is there?
That's what's weird. There's so many of us, yet there's not enough of us. It's a really weird dichotomy.
Have you talked to anyone else about potentially, and again, you don't have to name names to me, but like thought about like talking to them and saying, hey, how do you feel about
The
being
only
on the
person I've talked to other than you this morning is Josh. And Marty quickly with a coffee, but it's him just being like
intense.
Just like telling me he's got me, which I already know because we both have 2 wins. And he hedged his bets in week 2 by keeping me safe. So like people automatically have linked us. That's how it feels to me.
Yeah, I don't.
But
think
like I
it'd be
said,
that.
he's just as much of an asset as he is a detriment to my game when so many people want him gone. Who the fuck else would people put next to Marty unless it's like, here's a pawn so that Marty goes home?
Yeah, but
like,
he can shield you from that. Gino can shield you another week. JC Lynn will shield you another week.
Maybe.
Herb staying in this house, regardless if he has power, can shield you. Do you know what I mean? It's yeah. Anyway, that's all I have to say. You don't have to tell me. And obviously, you learned from your first nomination ceremony. You don't let the person know before putting them up. But if it is
What a
me, fucking let me know so I'm not like.
Do you really think it would be you?
I have no idea in this game. I think the second you start feeling
Calm your
comfortable.
nervous system and go to bed.
But I'm just saying.
No good.
I'll let you do your thing.
You don't like my joke there?
I really love this fit. But yeah, I'm thinking about your game and
Betty,
what's best for you.
I want you to trust me.
I know, I do trust you, but
my closeness with Josh matters, and I feel like you're
not
close
put
to
Josh up.
Josh.
I would well
Do you
rather
think
put
I would?
myself up. I'm just saying.
Do you think I would?
He would be the #1 target.
Do you
if
think
this
I
is-
would?
No, of course not. But you know how much we care for him, right?
Yes.
I want Josh and us. I was talking to him about it yesterday, like to like be in something and like call it something.
I would love that.
Yeah, I think that would be sick if we were like.
Love that.
You know what I mean? Like the Outcasts or like Outlanders or something like.
Well, think on the name.
Yeah, and I think he'd be down too because I was kind of putting out feelers yesterday and it seemed like he was really into it. The strength.
I just feel like we'd have so much fun together too.
Totally, and especially if we kept it like on the low, which we knew we will, but we can get these losers out one by one.
Can I ask your opinion on something, and maybe it's hard?
What?
It seems like T was super upset after I won, and I know that there's the letter, and then she really wants to prove herself, but am I wrong? She knew my targets. Is it not part of it too? Yes. Oh, I said that to all of you.
I personally, and I mean this like looking you dead ass in the eyes, I really don't think it was in terms of who you were putting up. I think it was she really feels like she wants a place in this game, similar to a lot of us, and like losing consistently, not being able to play the veto, getting really close, and then losing. That has a toll, and it's hard to be happy for someone and then think like, my daughter's watching me, my family is watching me, like where do I fit? And I really, from the bottom of my soul, know that that's what it was. I've heard her multiple times say, I would not lose sleep if he was went home. Multiple times, and I mean that. What you decide to do with that information, you know, like that's truth, and that's what. If there's anything other than that, you know, I would tell you. But
okay, no, I have a couple other things I want to talk to you about, but I want to hear other people
Yeah,
first,
of
and then I
course.
can inform you of things.
Okay, cool.
So,
We'll
thank
chat
you.
later.
Okay. Tell
Bye,
Herms to give me
boo.
just 2 minutes so I can put some mascara on my fucking
Okay,
face.
sounds good.
My lowest was 195.
What are you doing, Gino?
Working out, upper body.
Enjoy.
Sorry, I pick up if I eat really fast.
That was good, thank you. I'll clean up. I'm just sitting. Okay, today I'm gonna do 0 nail biting.
0.
Starting now.
Get a coffee. Start my day. What's up, Smarty Marty?
Working out today?
No.
No?
Yeah, I will. I should. Just not right now.
Yeah.
Need a coffee.
Yeah, same here. Like I'm trying to psych myself to do it. My worst workout, chest and back. I just do one arm row.
Want some coffee?
I'll have a little, yeah. Okay. I think I hid my cup behind the toaster.
Oh, so you're a cup hider.
Yeah, so I don't want to use too many cups.
We're gonna do a big house clean today.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
We're doing so good today.
This coffee pot is very confused right now.
Yeah.
It has a lot of questions that no one can answer.
You can answer.
Coffee pot, hold on, we're almost there. There you go.
Use the washroom quick.
Okay, nobody drink my orange juice. I'm gonna put it in the fridge, in the cup.
Yeah, I don't think anybody will touch that.
You know what?
I said I don't think anybody will touch that. Oh.
Little nippy. It's locked?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Or the jersey, you have beers, you're like, yeah! That's why I like it.
Yeah, no,
That's
I
why
think
sports are fun. You can just scream and break out
Marty,
and
if
get
you come
into
to
it.
Vancouver, I'll take you
I
to a
love
Vancouver
it.
game.
Yeah,
I
literally.
think
Hopefully
live
somebody
games make a difference.
can hook me up with some tickets.
I just love wearing the jersey. I'm like, look at me. I love sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess watching things live is always different. So I feel like if
Yeah.
I watched the hockey game live, it would be different for me.
Like my
Because
wife
I'm
went
not
to
into
see
sports.
a football game in Canada live.
fun.
She has no clue how the sport works, like zero. And she loved it so much just because of the atmosphere and everybody yelling. And she just get into it. You don't even know what you're yelling, but
Yeah, it's
it's
more
just
so about the energy.
so good.
Literally. Like my dad's like extremely conservative and he went to a game with my boyfriend and he was telling me like he was sitting down, like, you know, cheering. This guy next to him's like, come on, fuckers, let's go. My dad's like, and then he's like, come on, get him. My dad's like, okay. And then they start hugging. It's so funny. He was like, it was very interesting. I had a great time. Doesn't even drink. It was so funny. I loved it. But that's what sports does.
Exactly.
Yeah, no. Well, like my mom got to do an honorary first pitch at a game.
Oh,
So it was like,
cool.
oh, I'm
Wow.
I'm not into baseball at all.
Yeah.
I hope she got to win a free trip too. I hope she is deciding like wait until I leave this place so we can go. But yeah, so she got to do an honorary first pitch because of her involvement in the community. And like I think she set up a bunch of like vaccine clinics and whatnot.
Oh.
Like her face was everywhere during
That's
COVID.
amazing.
Yeah, like obviously you'd only see this, but it was everywhere. Like shout out to my mom, you're doing
Wow.
that thing, girl.
Aw.
So yeah, it was like a nice moment that we had. She did her first pitch, and then I was like, oh yeah, this game is actually like interesting. And I was like, some of these baseball players are fine. Okay, I'm like I might get interested in this. Whoa.
So cute.
I love that.
But just the sound of like the baseball
When it hit
hitting the
it.
ball, I was like, Jesus.
It's tough, right? Like,
Just that sound. It's like a
loud.
perfect ting.
yeah.
It just goes flying.
I love baseball. Watch baseball.
What is that? That's not your favorite sport, though, right?
To watch on TV, it's my favorite sport.
Really?
Better than hockey. Like when I'm watching a hockey game, I can never like just enjoy it because I'm a coach and I try. Okay, are they doing this? Oh, how come they're doing this? Like, oh man, I should. Like, I'm always thinking that like coaching style, like baseball. And some people say, oh, it's boring. No, for me, it's just so relaxing. Like, you do like one pitch, then you have like a few seconds. Then they do another one. And I don't know. The
Do you like-
grass.
I could see that. What about football? Do you like watching football?
Me? Oh yeah, I love football.
My dad loves
I love all the sports, but like baseball, like hockey and basketball, you're like this
Yeah.
the whole time, right? Baseball is
true.
just like chill. You see it once in a while, they hit the ball. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Then
no
it's
doubt.
just like
Yeah.
10 seconds after.
Yeah.
My dad loves football. It's so annoying. There's one time where I even asked my dad, I'm like, hey dad, like I'm gonna be like crossing the border at this time. Can you pick me up? It's like, oh well, the football game's on, but it's okay. Don't worry. I'm like, well, I just watch a damn game. I'll call somebody else to come pick me up. But he always picks me up. But whenever he's watching football, all the kids go upstairs because he's just gonna be a ruckus. It's like, go baby, go, go baby, go. It's like,
It's
Like-
so
father,
funny.
chill out.
I love to watch football and wager on it because honestly, like I don't cheer for a specific team.
Yeah.
So like to watch like two teams that I don't care about is just like.
Meh.
Oh yeah or yeah, I don't care. But like if I put money on them, I'm like, all right, let's go win. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hockey, I don't care.
Did
because
you
I
watch
can-
the final game? Like, yeah.
No, I watch
I
a lot
love
of sports.
the halftime shows of that.
Yes.
Love.
So good, always. So good. I think my favorite sport to watch though is like the ultimate games. You can't say the specific name. I could watch any of them, even like curling. Like, oh, this looks interesting.
Curling?
They're so into it though.
Yeah, and it's all these different places coming together for this one
watched
big
curling.
event.
Curling actually was really cool. We just had like the biggest women's tournament in Canada was actually hosted in Thunder Bay, and it was the coolest thing. I got right into it. I learned some of the rules.
Did you ever play it?
No, I've never
It's
tried
actually
it.
fun.
Yeah, it looks
like
really
it's fun.
It's fun.
She's sliding down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I was younger, we used to, like I was like a junior firefighter, and we would go to the men, and every year they had like that curling tournament, and
Fun.
so we get like a small team of kids to do it. But whenever you do like that they turn it like this, then it can like curve. Like there's strategy to it, like
Yeah.
that sweeping. Like there's a reason they do that. When they do that, if they do that, I think it curves less. If you just leave it, it's gonna grip the ice more.
Yeah. Oh, it's ice on the ground. Because I was wondering how they just sliding. Like, is there air or something?
Yeah, it's ice.
Have you ever
They don't
curled?
fall.
Hey?
Have you ever curled?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
Oh,
when I
you've
was
done
younger,
it?
yeah,
Oh, wow.
we played like the men and stuff, and like there's a lot of strategy involved. When you just look, you don't really see it, but
And it's weird ice,
fun.
right? It's like pebbled
Yeah,
ice.
it's pebble.
I've
They have
done
like to
it before,
sprinkle
but
it, like to
never-
do those
Did
little.
you, have you ever
Yeah.
played?
Never played. No.
But if
I've
you
only,
guys have a
like-
chance to try it. It's really fun.
I only
it's like
got
bowling,
to-
but better, I find.
No, it's actually very hard. Even throwing the stone, I think it's called like a stone, right?
yeah.
It's hard. I slipped and fell. Hit my face. I thought I want to like
Moose is pretty good, you
lawn
said.
bowling or something. I don't know. I just see myself as an old woman just at a country club and playing these random field sports.
I love that.
What's the one where it has the whole what's a horseshoe?
Is it called horseshoe?
And then you put the horseshoe on the little like
Yeah.
sticks or rods.
Yeah, that's called
Is that
horseshoes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Horseshoes.
When do you guys want to work out?
I don't know.
That's
Probably
exactly what I was
soon.
thinking about.
I
I'm
need
trying
to
to
get
leave, so I gotta go.
I'm not wearing workout clothes, and I don't
Socks
maybe
and
my
shoes, Marty.
Thank you.
The longer we put it off, the less we're gonna want to do it.
I know. I might just put on an outfit and go soon.
I know. I just need to throw on leggings.
Get up. I'm gonna freaking pee my pants. I should eat something.
Yeah, you haven't eaten yet.
Go
No,
eat.
my stomach is grumbling.
Try not to eat dairy so you don't.
No, I'm not. Going to today.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here in 5 minutes.
Let me eat something. Starving.
Right on. I also like need to only think about myself in this game to a certain degree.
It's probably like afternoon now.
I know. I haven't seen you all morning.
Whose eggs and strawberries are those?
I like that outfit.
Does anybody know?
Yeah, that was Jess's actually. Your eggs and strawberries are still there.
That's more than one egg.
Well,
Coming through.
Yeah.
They're like cold eggs, nothing like them.
where have you been? Your breakfast has been waiting. Yeah. They do look perfect today.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be good though. I kind of just put it all together, so we'll see how it tastes.
Just a little bit. If there is. I'm gonna
Change my laundry over. Does anyone else want the washer?
I'd like the laundry, but my pile is not ready. Why is there
Anyone else? I'm just taking it out so
Oh,
you
you're
can
taking
claim
out?
it.
Maybe I'll claim it.
Okay.
Perhaps I will claim.
Great.
Okay.
We have almond butter, pineapple, orange juice,
Okay.
vanilla protein powder.
Okay. Let's fire hard-boiled eggs? I'm boiling 2, so there's 1 left over.
I don't like that.
Do you like hard-boiled eggs?
I had some before. But
Want one?
Sure. Well. Thank you. I'll have the smaller one.
Okay. There's more in here if you want some more.
Okay. Thank you, Josh.
It's all right, right?
It's good. Yeah, it's very tropical. I like it.
I always love to throw in some avocado.
Good fat.
Avocado, pineapple, almond butter, orange juice, and vanilla protein powder. Which sounds odd, but it came out okay. I know. Try not to think about it. I need to get over it and grow up, though.
Cheers. Wow. Is that your breakfast?
No, I had eggs too.
You
And
did,
toast.
eh? So how are you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are you feeling about after the competition and stuff?
I feel okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was really happy that her mom won. To be honest, with how hard her mom was trying and how much he was working, I think I would have used it on him anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, he
wanted it
deserved
so
that. Deserved that.
Yeah. Would have been nice to have $5,000, so I'm sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying not to think about that.
I know. All I was thinking when I saw the bottom of the script, and I was like,
I literally thought it was a shopping spree,
I
though.
could literally pay my freaking credit card off. Like, what the hell? Why didn't I get chosen? But at the same time, I think it was a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything happens for a reason. I'm convinced of that.
Exactly.
So now today, I'm just kind of letting go, relinquishing, and just gonna take whatever
Yeah.
comes, you know.
We were able to have a conversation about it, which was nice too.
Yeah.
We were able to talk about it.
I think that the options are pretty clear. I hope that the rapport that I've built with them will kind of keep me off.
Yeah.
Then again, I know that it's a high possibility because they assume that I'm really, really close with Moose. Which, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't like to hang out with him. We do really hang out, but what I always kept in the back of my mind is that he mentioned my name that first time to Kyle. So it's like it's always there. So at the end of the day, I won't lose sleep if he's the one to go. Which is
So always like an arm's length, you know what I mean?
length, exactly. So I think that whoever goes up next to him, they're gonna be the ones to stay. So I feel solace in knowing that if it is me,
Yeah. Girl, my
be
boat,
okay. Yep. What are you doing? My brush? Yeah, is it in my, I think it's in my drawer actually.
They're all well stacked.
Oh, are they? Okay, yeah, go for it.
I've been so lazy lately.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think that it'll be okay. And at the same time, like he is a good competitor and has a very, very good social game.
Oh,
so
very good.
it'll be a win regardless, you know?
Totally.
Hey! Me and Josh never really get alone time.
We actually never do.
Just never ends up.
Taking laundry from the laundry to
You see nothing.
You see nothing. I know, and then you highlight the awkwardness, exactly. So it's okay. But I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
It'll be okay. I'm just trying not to worry about it too much.
I was talking to Jess this morning, and they were basically like, I really have absolutely no idea who I'm going to put up. It's really going to depend on what people say to me today, and what kind of conversations I have.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically on my own island, so it doesn't even know, like it doesn't matter who I put up.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, like, I think you should honestly also be considering me as someone as a potential replacement. Well, I just don't like that people think like just because we're queer, like that's like a binding thing.
Automatic.
Because on a game level, like to be fair with everyone else, like we're not like a really strong like game thing. Like on a personal level, I would say like we're close. But I also just don't like people feeling ostracized in here either.
I don't think that's a good idea though.
Oh, that's so sweet.
No, because I just know, like, logically what people would, what things would run through their brains, you know? And then they're like, oh, this could be an opportunity, and you don't want to have to do that. So I don't want it to be you. I definitely don't want it to be Betty either, because, like, I think that she's paid her dues in that sense, too, and has
Like
been a
every single
replacement
week
already.
hearing her name.
Yeah. So at this point, it would really come down to myself, Summer, Helena, Kev, and I don't think that the other side, like Jason, Gino, and Marty, are really going to be considered, because I feel that they're kind of trying to build like a better relationship with them and maybe like use them more so as a shield. So I don't think that they're going to take the risk to do that. And also, Gino single-handedly was the one to like take out the biggest, you know, person in here that we all kind of despise. So I think that they feel that
It's like an IOU.
exactly. So, which I'm okay with. I know it's going to be a tough decision for them, and hopefully they. What I do think too is like, if let's say they put Helena, I think it'll be like really more so pawn, you know, 1,000%, exactly. And I think it would make people over a little bit easier in that sense. Whereas like me moving forward, if they wanted to work with me, I would kind of be like a little iffy about it, right? Because like you've already questioned me about mine and Moose's relationship so many times, and now you're putting me up next to him. It's like, is that a thought? Yeah, you know, even if I am used as a front. But then again, I understand, like, if that's the move that they want to make, I'll have to accept it. But moving forward, it's just going to be like, oh, well, you put me in.
Yeah.
You know, so, but
They don't. I'll try to talk to Jess. I just, like, I don't want to throw anyone's name out there. Like, I really want them to make this decision for themselves in their game. But I really wouldn't want to see you go up. I really don't want to see Summer go up. I wouldn't want to see Betty go up. I want to see Helena go up.
I know. Like, I wish I
It's
could.
like Kev, I feel like I don't see them putting up anyone else from the other side.
Me neither.
And Gino, especially with Gino not putting them up.
Yeah, and also Marty not putting them
And
up.
Marty.
So it's like they don't have any real reason to do that.
Yeah.
Kev could be. It also maybe for them, they feel like Kevin is like an easy option. Like, why do that? So stop pointing out your awkwardness.
That will never happen, real sorry. Done it for 35 years.
So yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm certain that no matter who it is, Moose is the target. So that's like not the part that worries me. It's just the person that goes.
It's not in there. I'm not sending it.
Did you hear what Jess said?
I know, oh my gosh.
Like, I don't know if you have a preference for anyone specifically, but for me,
I mean, Kevin would be ideal.
yeah.
He would be ideal because he's kind of just like in the middle.
I know.
Whereas like pitching Helena, who is, you know, like closely working with us, kind of it sucks. Like we should never want to really pitch our own alliance, you know. But then again, like I truly feel like Jess is trying to build something with Kevin because from what I gathered in the conversation we had yesterday was that they feel like Kevin is also like
this othering
exactly.
thing.
So they don't want to put any emphasis on making him feel worse. But
Yeah.
it's tough.
I mean, if like one of those four does go up, they're staying.
Yeah, oh for sure. Yeah,
100%.
We'll just have to see what happens. I'm gonna have another conversation with them.
I would just rather it not be you.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I playing pool with Moose, and he's very confident that like, if he were to go up against Kev or Helena, he's like, I have the 5 for sure. Breaks my heart to be like, yeah.
Oh, that's hard, yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, it is a...
Have either of you seen laundry bags anywhere?
Yes.
Is there no
in the
more?
Pantry.
Where in the pantry?
In the, that,
In the
like...
corner thing? Oh, I just looked in there. I didn't see it.
No?
Maybe I have to look harder.
I thought there were 2, but they might be done. Huh? Huh?
What? Oh my gosh, there's not sun?
That's annoying.
This is why March is such a not fun month.
I know. Because it's so up and down.
It's
You
like
can-
hot, sunny.
You never
and
know what
then
to expect.
snowing.
But yeah, so it's definitely, it's going to be sad. It's going to be sad. I'm going to be sad to see him go for sure. But I just got to think about, like I said to Jess, because, you know, they asked me, obviously, they're like,
Well, like with Kev, there might be a chance.
might be a chance.
With Moose and Kev, there might be a chance.
But yeah.
I think it's a very small one.
Very small.
But anyone else, I would say.
But now I'm also like kind of in a rock and a hard place because I don't want to ruin their HOH.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to lose a friend.
I know.
And the only silver lining in it is that, or the only thing that I get solace in is that he mentioned my name that one time, but has literally been doing everything to make up for it. You know what I mean? Like, even when the flip happened and you went up and stuff, he's like, what do I need to do to keep Josh here? He was like so about it. So that's like, it's hard.
I know, something I was thinking about too.
And every day he was checking in and being like, we're still on, it's still Josh. And I'm like, yes. And even Jess was like, how do you know you can trust Moose? And I'm like, listen to me, Jess. Like, he's not going to stray away from it. So it's like, it's kind of sad, but...
Okay. Because like personally, you guys are both pretty close, hey?
Yeah.
I know.
You just made me now.
I feel like it's kind of a similar relationship with me and Jess.
Gosh.
No, I don't.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Are you sure you're not gonna eat it? Okay, I'll just eat it, yeah.
You look nice.
Thanks.
Is that a
You know
winter's
what I realized?
jacket?
I haven't worn my onesie at all since the first day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wear it during renums.
During renums?
Yeah.
You're so stupid.
I'm gonna wear it during renums though.
That's good for TV.
You know.
Oh, we're great for TV. This
season is absolutely out of this world.
I wonder how you pick a cast.
Right. You cannot, like, you can't make this shit up. 5 weeks in a row for the person on the block to take themselves off, like, that is unheard of. It's so unheard of. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna stay hopeful. If there is a way that we can get him to stay, a slight chance, maybe we can think about taking it. If it's very clear that it's not happening, it's not worth risking our games to do that, because at the end of the day, I'm trying to win $100,000 for my daughter. Like, that's gonna trump, you know, that's gonna come in front of all these hard decisions that I have to make. The money's for your baby girl, you know?
For sure.
So, I'm gonna have another conversation with them, see where their head's at, and kind of go from there. And then you and I can check in later on and
that
see
sounds
how
good,
it's
yeah.
going. Yeah?
Yeah.
Very good, very good. But definitely don't even offer yourself. Don't even talk about it, because that flip can happen very easily, and you don't want that.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Summer sales?
And again, it's not a game mistake, it's a personal mistake. But it could have eventually turned into
okay.
a
I'm
game
sorry.
mistake, especially later on. Or we're so far deep in the game, it's almost like the halfway mark.
Yeah.
Here, you get?
I'm like, I want to go outside and I don't have another jacket. Then I put this on. I'm like, what is this little half jean jacket going to protect outside in the snow though? Really?
Is it open?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's snowing.
Oh yes.
It's snowing.
Are you gonna go there now?
Did you fart in here?
No, it's the egg.
Oh,
It's snowing.
snowing.
You're working out, Jace. You're working out. You're welcome.
I am. You're right, Moose.
That was Jace's excuse. She was ready to run it up.
Actually, that motivates me more to want to work out. The fact that it's not sunny and it's snowing and ugly. I just want to go take a peek. Did you put anything on that?
Salt.
Oh. You know, me and Kyle used to go out and have our coffees outside. Did that a couple times.
Is that what you guys did? You two did?
Yeah. Really just 2 times.
I'm sure it was a very sweet 2 times.
It was very, yeah.
All right, I'll meet you out there.
No, wait for me. Let's walk out together.
Oh, I thought you were just doing stuff. Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Oh, are you an NPC right now?
Yes, waiting, waiting. Choose your character. Oh, you gotta do this, the little rock.
Yeah, in the basketball ones.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just stir this and we out.
Well, just didn't have their eggs.
Maybe they didn't want their eggs. Ever think about that? Ever think about that, Moose?
So after the workouts are done, Zuck, that's when we start cleaning.
Okay.
Hope there's a jacket back there. Thick!
Thick, thick. Boars.
Who else is out there?
Boars. Did you hear that? Boars. Boars.
Damn, it's cold.
Oh my god, it's frigid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't even know if I'm ready to go out there. Oh! What? What is this? Oh my gosh.
Too cold?
Damn, son. Well, it might clear up though.
Huh?
It might clear up.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get warm, but see, this is what I was
Nice
telling you in
fit.
Toronto. I was like, thanks. I was like, when it was sunny, I'm like, literally tomorrow it could snow.
So I spoke to Josh.
Huh?
I spoke to Josh.
Yes.
And he's pretty like hopeful as well with what you said with those 5.
Yeah.
The only task here is to get Kevin up or Helena, but I think it's better to do Kevin.
Here's the other thing I got. We all know Betty has a superpower. Right?
What?
We all know that. Yeah.
How?
From the phone call.
No.
Yeah.
How? Why? Why are you saying that?
This is because.
Tell me the reasoning.
This is the reasoning. First and foremost, that's what we were all skeptical of. Betty has zero ability to hide their emotions on their face, correct?
Okay.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, first and foremost, we know that from the fact that Betty is completely rational, or sorry, she's not very rational. For example, just telling them that I said that they didn't deserve to be here, you know, which was false. Didn't rationally come to me and be like, this is what I heard somebody say about me. I don't even care if it's true or not. Fuck you. You know? Didn't even do that. Decided to blow up in front of the house. Very emotional person, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Every single time somebody brought up the secret power to me, what did she do? Oh my god, you guys, stop it. Got all coy, got all smiley. If it was false, what is one thing Betty does not like? Being falsely accused of something. You think Betty would enjoy multiple people telling her that she has a fucking power in the game? She'd be like, dead that right now, stop it. That's not funny, that's not cute. Don't say that shit about me. That's what Betty would say, correct?
Yeah.
Would you feel that way?
I mean, now that you're saying it, yeah.
You know what I mean? Betty's so emotional. You can read the emotions on her face. Do you see how happy she was when she got that call? Nobody was that happy to get their call. Nobody. There wasn't a single person that was happy and smiling. When they went up there, all they were doing is sitting contemplating. The moment after it happened, biting their nails. Oh my god, guys, like, let's go talk about it. No, I don't know. Go ask Betty if she has a secret power right now. She'll laugh.
She won't be mad at you. She won't be like, why are you saying that? Don't say that about me. That's not true. She won't say that. She'll be like all happy and funny and laughy because she knows it's the truth. She has zero ability to hide the truth.
Where did this come from? Why didn't you tell me this when we were playing pool?
I was just me and Herms and Gina were just talking about it. I wasn't thinking about that until right now. So that's a fact that we know now.
It's not a fact.
Well, here's the thing.
It's a speculation.
It is a speculation. Yeah. It's very much a speculation. But I would literally put my life on the line. I literally said this the moment from then.
Has anybody asked her about it since the phone ringing?
No. Since that day and the day after, no.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it because I just feel like it's gonna be weird.
Well, this is the thing.
But
right?
somebody should.
Well, that's in general, right? Here's the thing. It's like you can go to Jess. I told Jess that. And when and I had the initial conversation before.
Secret power of what though? What do you think?
Well, I don't know what all the secret powers are in the game. I know there's a secret power of veto, and I know there's a power to switch noms, right? What other powers are there?
I think that's it, actually.
Yeah. There's not another one? Herm said that there was 3 at one time in the American one.
In the American one, yeah.
So not in this one. Okay, so right. So here's like. Switching noms isn't necessarily that sick of a power. It is, but it isn't. Like, I wouldn't be that stoked.
Yeah.
I think the idea of hearing you have earned a secret power on the phone would make me happy, so it's quite possible it's not the secret power of veto. But
or maybe she doesn't know what it. Like, maybe she didn't get details on what it is.
No, she had to have by now. It's been a week. So here's the thing, like, the other reason I feel that way is because Betty blowing up on me in front of everybody shows a lot of confidence. Maybe it might be her emotional state, but to blow up like that with no risk of blowback is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but think about it, Moose. She's done it before. She blew up on Kevin. She blew up on Marty.
Yeah.
And that was before the phone ringing.
That's true. So let's get that then. You're totally right about that. But that's the thing, right? So. Again, Betty's a super emotional player, shows all of her emotions on her face, has the ability to hide cards. If you talk to Betty about her secret power, she gets very, very happy about it because she knows that she has it. So I don't know what the secret power is. That's not a narrative I'm trying to spread or anything right now. But again, it could be the only plan that is like outside of what we're hopeful of happening with Helene and Kevin.
That could mess it up.
No, that wouldn't mess it up.
That could what? The only plan that could?
The only plan, well, there's 2 things now that I'm thinking out loud about, just like looking at you, I thought of another one, but the only plan I can think of is just so you know, everybody knows that Betty has a secret power. So, and I'm sure you know that too, considering now that you 2 are buddy-buddy. So, if you want to disprove the house on that, then go ahead and put Betty up. Since Betty's one of your options, right? Go ahead and put Betty up and prove to us that Betty doesn't have a secret power. Or confirm that she does by not doing it, and that's what we'll all believe. That's one thing, right?
Okay.
Very deep-setted plan. It would be very, very hard to pull off. Multiple people would need to be in Jess's ear about it. The other plan I'm thinking of is if you go to Betty and say, if you get put up, right, and you're like, look, as much as the news seems like a guarantee right now, I'm kind of nervous. I don't know if you have a secret power, Betty. I will be very loyal to you. You know what I mean? Like that type of thing.
Yeah.
Again, I always preface this just by saying it's like I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
No, I know.
I'm
it's
just thinking of ideas, right? So if you go up, you're like, Betty, like I don't know, I know Hermes and me, some are close, but Moose is like really doing talking to people. He's such a big target. I think other people are on the wave of putting him up. Like, if you have a secret power, I would love if you used it on me. Like, I would be very loyal to you. And like, it's week 5. Like, we need to be loyal to people. Like, this would be huge. Because if they pull you off the ball and they put up Helene or Kevin or something like that, then we have that fucking ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Again, very deep set. We have to wait till Ree knows.
Jesus, Murphy.
Because here's the thing, on another note, you going to Betty and saying that isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, because it's like, again, it's like Betty will either be like, no I don't, and get mad, and you'll be like, oh okay, like I don't know, like other people have been coming to me and saying that, because it's true, other people have been coming, like I'm coming to you and saying that,
yeah.
Herman will come to you and say that, Like, you know, Gino will come to you and say that. So it's not like you're making up the thing. You'll be like, I honestly never thought about it until multiple people came and talked to me about it. So that's why I'm coming to you in a little bit of desperation right now as a friend, that I would love for you to pull me off the block. And if she's like, no, I don't have it, you're like, okay, then that's fine. You know what I mean? You can just dead it right there and then. Because it's a one-on-one combo. You'd be like, okay.
So it's just to suss her out of it and see.
Exactly. And then if she's like, you know what, yeah, like I'm only gonna, like maybe she might only have the power for another week, you know, next week. And she's like, you know what, I'd rather save you two and have you in my corner. You know? And then we pull you off and we can make some magic. No. I honestly only thought, that second thing I thought about it was just looking at you right now. I was thinking about it because I'm like, if you go up, right, like what, but again, let's wait till renoms, like, we don't have to, like, really don't have to think about deep about it.
No, I'm gonna think more about it, because what I don't want to do is like create this like weirdness if I don't have to. Like if we know, like, you know, the person that we want to go up is gonna go up, and then we have the votes type thing, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm
But if it's starting to like, if I'm starting to like feel that like, oh shit type thing, then I'll go with that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's wait till renom. I'm literally just brainstorming with you right now. I love just talking it out. So yeah, don't worry. I'm not like, we're deading these ideas. Okay. We have to wait till renoms. Once renoms happens, then we'll have a full discussion about what the plan can be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, we're literally me, Gino, and Hama were talking about it, and we were all like, that makes so much sense. Because even Gino's like, yeah, Gino, what do you? Gino's would go to Betty, and be like, what are you hiding, Betty? And Betty would be like, like, you know, with her cute little laugh, and be like, stop it, Gino, like, you know.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how to fucking keep a secret. She doesn't know.
And you don't think that there's anybody else that could have answered the phone and gotten something?
No.
And just wouldn't have said?
No.
Okay.
I don't think it's possible. I think especially after Betty, like all those other calls made a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Like Jess got 2 jokes. Other people had to hand off. Kyle got that one thing. Like if Kyle had anything, he would have used it.
Yeah.
Who else was after Kyle?
Gino and Marty.
Gino and Marty. You know, Gino's and Marty's made a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure they weren't expecting Marty to hold the phone for that long. You know, so I'm sure it was supposed to be a hang up, ring, pick up again.
Yeah, well, what if Marty got something? What if it was like, they were saying like, okay, you have something, but you have to please hold, and then na for that, you know?
I don't think so. But yeah. But even still, even if Marty did, Betty did for sure as well.
Okay.
Betty did for sure. You know? That's just a fact. I mean, in my eyes, I put my game on it. I literally, like, you know, whatever happens, I literally put my game on it. And, you know, see the tapes, and I know for a fact that that's what happened.
Okay, let's go inside. I'm freezing.
Yep.
Hey.
What's up, Marty Mark?
I want it for sure.
Oh, you'll get some fresh air out there, that's for
cold
sure.
Out there. Oh, I'm going to put my jacket back.
Every time I watch you work out, Marty, you scare me.
I went to the bathroom and just figured, I don't see here, it's so cool. I'm doing sit here.
Problem. Yes? Huh? You ready?
Ready whenever.
Betty's gonna work.
What are you thinking?
Okay.
I know. That's how I think.
God, it just really feels like Sunday.
It is.
Oh, it is Sunday. Oh my God, yeah.
It is Sunday. I think that's why we feel like this.
I know. I definitely want to get a good stretch.
Should we wait on that? I was gonna get Betty.
Do I have snow in my hair? Is that what you're looking at?
No.
Oh.
No, I was just looking at like tight the braids are for me.
Oh yeah.
Like they're still intact, perfect. Wow, I love it for you. I really do.
Oh my gosh. I would be down to do like that thing again.
Oh, the circuit thing?
That with some core or something. I don't want to do arms. What were you thinking?
I don't know. Jace just was like, I'm gonna work out. I was like, okay, well, they were saying earlier we were in the sunroom. Betty's like, yeah, I'm working out too. Come get me. And then.
Did Betty come out the sunroom?
No, she went to go get her. I went to go. As I was,
Oh, is that okay?
You know? And then you walked on past and I'm like, Jason,
Walked on
Let's
past.
get hard. Bethlehem. sorry.
Want to work out?
Yeah, you said I'm. Come back and
May I have a sip of that? You're a football star, don't you remember?
Oh, you guys want to sit here?
Hey. Hey.
Please, let me have a sip.
I put
Sorry,
on
we
this
were just
half-
talking about how Josh is 6'7" and that his quads are about 22 inches around.
You're 6'7".
I'm not 6'7".
My ex is 6'7".
Is it? Is it
Wow,
cold
really?
out?
It's freezing. It's snow. There's snow like up to here.
What?
Yeah.
Is that
But
actually
it's
what?
First time.
Not working out?
Yep. And there's a group. A really shaking
The fact that you could lick your nose is insane.
We probably get into it wrong. We're waiting for people in this house.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah, just go.
My lower back is tight.
15 minutes.
15? Okay.
See? Did you say 5?
1-5?
That's a real 45.
You said 5. Like.
I did say 5.
It's a big brother 15.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm starting in 15 no matter what. I'm not waiting around.
Tell him. Tell him.
Telling them. Wow.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what you did with that fucking thing, but there's white shit all over here.
Did I get some in there too? I just knocked a piece of
Fluffies.
Somebody
Sorry.
needs to be a dream interpreter. What does raining perfume mean?
Raining perfume? Did you have a dream like that?
Raining perfume. It was like I was on like a social media account. It was mine. It was like increasing. It was like 8,000, then 11,000. It was just going up in like these crazy increments. And then we were in Paris, but we were not allowed to speak. Like Big Brother gave us like a vacation, but we weren't allowed to speak to anybody.
Of like any of us or anyone
Like,
at all?
We can't speak to anyone. So we're allowed to speak amongst each other, but we can't speak to
anyone else and like
No. Yes. We're not allowed to talk to anyone. So even if we wanted food, we would have to be like, not say anything.
That's dark, man.
And then he said that we're not allowed to use the internet, but I broke the rules and I went on, like we each had our own designated phone. I was like, no, I don't care, Big Brother, I'm still gonna go. And then like the commercials, it was like
I always think it's
16
so funny when
commercials. I
girls
couldn't
say-
even watch the video.
That's so weird.
It is.
That's like
And somebody made like a fake account of me called like SA.
SA.
Mhm.
So what if you get out of here and there's a fake SA account?
I'd be like, my dream was real, but I just want to know what it means. I'm gonna remember all of the dreams and then
Yes.
search them up.
Yeah, so you got raining perfume, not being able to talk to anybody. But I think the dreams in here are weird.
Yeah.
Like I had a weird dream last night. I can't remember it fully, but like I think Big Brother dreams are very like I think it's very much a thing. I think if you
Yeah.
ask anybody
and I
else,
hate
who's
dreaming
doing
you
this,
folks because it's like I can't escape these people.
So what? We were all in your dream last night?
No, it was actually just Jess and my aunt,
Okay.
and I think my cousin as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess technically you folks were in the dream, but you were all like running through, trying to like
Yeah.
get things.
Well,
But
the
it
other
was
thing is like
Paris.
You had another dream?
I didn't tell you about
you never
it?
told me about
I swear I did.
No.
Yeah, I did have another dream though.
Last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, only Helena told me her dream.
Well, I think the other thing is that because you can only dream people that you see and you haven't seen other people for so long that your brain can only imagine
that
us
true?
in dreams. Yeah, you can only dream people that you've ever seen. Like even if
I'm
it's
over it.
even if it's people you pass in the street, but even then, like very unlikely. Like you can only see people that you like very much.
But you know, like when there's like a girl in your dream or someone in your dream, like you have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
But they're like
Yeah,
like their energy?
They play a character
It's
in your
somebody.
dream.
It's somebody you've seen before.
Yeah.
Whether it's your cashier, whether it's your waitress, whether it's your, you know
That
what I
is
mean?
so bizarre.
Yeah, because you won't, because that's the other thing
There's
too.
no way you can fix that face out of nothing.
Yeah. And on top of it, it's like, let's just say it's your waitress. Like, you're not going to, like, unless you have a crazy memory, you're not going to remember that was your waitress 3 days
Unless
ago.
it was
what if it's
really
just like a silhouette?
Unless you were like, yo, you know?
Huh?
What if it's just a silhouette?
Unless
I don't know
if
about
you're dreaming about a server,
silhouettes
you just
specifically,
need
but I mean,
like,
if it's a
don't
silhouette,
go back there.
it could be.
But if it's a face,
Bigger problems.
Yeah, if it's a face, it's somebody you've seen, because your brain can't
can't like make a new face. Like it can. Like if you close your eyes and try to like imagine the way somebody looks, like somebody you don't know, like if you just try to make a new face, you can, but it's really hard.
It's really hard.
And it's like your subconscious isn't trying to work that hard to create new things.
I can't take your eyes, put them on Gino's jaw, you know, Jason's nose. And
I've dreamt like my child.
I can't
but
do
I guess maybe it's like it's a fusion of a bunch of other babies that I've seen. I don't know.
It could be,
I've dreamt my baby.
Well, it could be a bunch like
Trying to, like,
of those
physically
kids
make
that
it
you
look
used
like-
to.
you know when you see photos like that?
What you
Cute
call it?
baby.
Daycare.
Whoa.
That's true.
You
Fuse
know?
all of them.
Yeah.
Have you ever used that app that makes you look like the opposite gender?
Oh yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I look so beat.
Or like when you look young or
This-
old.
I feel like you'd be a pretty girl though.
I don't think so.
Think
Well,
so.
at least in that app, I looked like I didn't think I looked like a. I don't think I look cute. Yeah, Gino. Oh yeah, Janetta would look so hot.
Stavrita.
Stavrita.
Stavrula.
Huh?
Stavrula.
Stavrula.
Yeah, it's my name in the girl version.
Stavrula.
Wait, what do you go? Wait, you have another name?
Stavrula is like the female. Like my grandmother's name is Stavrula. That's where I got Stavros from.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Did you say ew?
I
said cute.
Oh, I heard it. I thought I heard ew. I'm like, JC Lynn.
Herman, as a girl though.
Hermana?
I don't. Hermione or Hermana?
And then Alexander would.
Harmonica? I don't think I'd smash harmonica, bro. I'm sorry.
I see that thing that the app where it says like makes you a girl. It's like if you're not attracted to yourself
No.
as a girl, then don't
No.
be.
Yeah, lower your standards.
Like, my older brother has my grandfather's name, Nicholas.
That's why I have no
And I
standards.
have my grand.
I was a handsome boy.
You would be a very good looking. You would be like a suave gentleman for sure. Short king energy.
Not short.
Short king.
Like if you were this height as a man, you'd be a short king, for sure.
What is short?
I'll still
Like what
feel
height?
your girl.
5'7"?
You would. That's what I'm saying.
What?
What's short for a dude? Like 5'7", 5'8"?
I'm short.
Nowadays it's 5'11",
Maybe like
bro.
5'5".
I'm trying to give myself some grace. You know?
In reality,
I think like 5'5", 5'6". I don't know.
yeah. In reality, it's 5'7", and shorter is like short for most women.
Like when I found out that Zac Efron was 5'7", I was like,
Buddy,
Oh, he is?
we can't talk about this shit.
Oh, raise the roof, girl. Raise
Dog.
the roof.
wait, that's allowed.
Oh, really?
No.
Never mind.
You just gotta say it negatively.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's just
Is that a negative way? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the thing, right? There's a lot of those people that are in the movie industry that are short, that are very.
Even like Tom Cruise and
course.
stuff.
Yeah.
I think Tom Cruise is really short. They cast all his like he's leading role in every movie, and his like female counterparts usually shorter or same height, and then they'll just shoot everything like from like
Feels like a
hallway
lot of
scenes and
work.
stuff from down up. Like usually down up, not everything obviously, but it'll always be to perceive him as taller.
Just seems like a lot of work, to be honest with you.
It
Find
is,
somebody else.
but I mean, people will come see your movie because he's in it. So you do
think-
whatever it takes.
My favorite height for a guy is probably like 5'9", 5'10". Once you're hitting like 6 feet, ugh, too tall.
really.
'Cause I just feel like when you're dancing, like you're not actually like lined up. You're like hitting their like stomach or kneecaps.
Head at their chest, their kneecaps.
How tall are you, Summer?
Well, apparently I'm 5'4", but for the longest time I was told I was 5'5" by my doctor, but I got another measurement done by somebody else.
Yes.
And they said, you're 5'4", but I'm still pretty sure I'm 5'5", average height. I'm gonna go with 5'5".
Is that average height for women? 5'5"?
Yeah, 5'5".
Oh,
I'm going
sorry,
with 5'5".
sorry.
Don't I look 5'5"?
I'm not sweating.
Not 5'4". Yeah, exactly.
I think 5'4".
No.
I thought I was 5'4", apparently I'm 5'2", but I don't think so.
I was going with 5'4" until I just recently, my doctor remeasured me. I was like, no, something's off there. Yeah,
Yeah, it's about.
maybe like 5'3". We'll go with 5'3".
But where does this 6 feet tall thing come from? Like, I always hear girls like, he's gotta be 6 foot tall.
Yeah. It's just it's very much the same culture as like micro cheating and stuff. It's like all this younger generation that are just are setting these like unrealistic standards.
Yeah.
You know, that's all it is. Because it's like
5'10", 5'11".
there's the bio. That's what I'm saying. You know, like bios for your dating apps and stuff. It's like, oh, all these guys that are like 5'11" say they're 6 foot on these apps, and I go to meet them in person and they're not. Like, ew. So it's like that became a narrative.
Yeah.
So because that's a narrative, it was just like, yeah, like if he says he's 5'11", or if he says he's 6 foot, he's definitely 5'11".
Yes.
And we don't like people. We don't like
I've
liars.
seen lots of that.
Like a
and we
joke.
don't.
It doesn't even matter. Like I don't know why you'd even lie about that.
Yeah.
Just to say you're 6 feet. I literally like
I know, it's kind of
would say I'm 5'10" on
Just
everything.
own it, yeah.
There's a lot of like, I've seen a lot of videos too though of girls making jokes that they put like a tape measure at their door, and so then when a guy enters, when they have like a guy come over,
Oh
they
my
can like line it up
God.
as he walks by.
That's so funny.
That's ridiculous. Imagine
Pretty,
seeing that.
yeah, that's pretty.
Could you imagine? What is this for? I'm a seamstress.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Why is it glued to the wall? Oh, just inspiration.
Why you asked me to stop here?
Just stop here. Let me take a
Oh,
quick
this is
pic.
yours. Oops.
Get out!
Yeah, you want to wipe yourself again with it?
No. Oh yeah, my bad. I think we have a snowball fight later.
Is there that much snow?
Yes.
It's a decent amount.
There's a good amount of snow.
Thought we were done with it.
You're already done with it?
Thought we were done with it.
Oh.
The snow. I thought it was spring now. You know, we're moving on.
You live around these parts, I guess, right? So
Northern Ontario.
North Ontario. So I guess not that close.
The-
But it'd be worse.
She lives 17 hours
This
away
is to
from
be
here.
expected.
Yeah.
For-
A random one end of March, maybe
Yes.
early April, and then after that, then
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Remember, it was like sunny that day, and I was like, this
Yeah.
does
You
guys
not
have your
mean that
car-
there's
Yeah,
gonna be
no,
sun
it's
in
not
there.
I know you just wrote
Yeah.
yours off. Do you have like? Do you
two
have a car
more
now?
snowfalls.
Yeah.
and
Do you have a car?
Yeah.
Do you have it parked like in like a garage or something, or like a?
My dad, yeah, we have
Or,
like,
like, somewhere?
my dad has like a shop, kind of like separate from the house.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Nice. I'm just thinking like this car's beach, like so covered in snow somewhere.
Yeah.
Just like the battery's dead for sure.
Totally.
Just like car guy things I'm thinking about, you know,
My
like
dad will be doing
Yeah, I don't have a
that.
garage because I live downtown. I have a double parking, but
Yeah.
it's like it's
underground or up above?
No, it's overground.
Overground.
No garage.
Yeah.
Does that stress you out? Oh, it's in a garage.
But you don't
No
have.
garage.
Oh.
But you don't. Your car is gone, right?
Yeah, I don't have one right now.
Yeah.
It's parked at the pound, not at the pound, the scrapyard.
Scrapyard. The pound. I was like, buddy, you're gonna have some
Parked at the
tickets.
pound.
You're gonna have some tickets.
It's parked at the scrapyard.
That would stress me out. Did anybody just park their car somewhere and just leave it?
Oh, so sketch.
Yeah, in Russia they do that,
every single
and in Dubai.
Did you do that though?
Oh no. What, just park my car somewhere and leave it?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. It's my parents' car too, bro. One time I got my mom's car towed and I was absolutely crapping myself because I parked it in like a spot that it shouldn't have been.
Oh my god.
I was so fearful.
So sketch when you come back. Like, is it stolen?
Yeah, you're like, my car's gone.
I've gotten towed one time. It's just because I didn't pay for a school like parking pass.
Oh.
And I got away with it so many damn times, and I would just like leave a note on my window just being like, oh, was late for class, whatever, and the guy would always let me off.
People just walk in.
Good.
People just knock on the HOH door. Why do you look worried?
Not game related.
Sorry?
Not game related.
What's going on personally? Can I hold
made
space for you?
I made a joke today that somebody really didn't like.
Oh shit.
It's all good.
Is it?
Don't worry. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, whoa, Jess is a wild card. Who are they gonna put up? But that's fine. Who cares?
That's good. That's actually a good thing. Nice.
Truly though, because spaghetti and bobby pins.
This is fun. This is what I needed this morning.
Those are the three. We already know that.
Yeah.
Betty and Summer are interconnected. This is T. We'll put her up here because she's smart and incredible and amazing. And she's not herself today because I think she is worried.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
She's definitely worried.
How much can I trust you?
100%.
Actually, are we doing this? Why do you sound like not okay with it?
Because I would love to see one of us win. Today I'm pretty down on the possibilities.
Okay, before we get into this.
Sorry, that's far away.
I've done so many fucked up things in here. I've said tons of wrong things.
Yeah.
When you're like, oh, Jess, you're high on the ratings, I'm like, trust me, I'm not. No one is themselves here. It's impossible to be the great, amazing, authentic person you are and say the right things and not fuck up. Trust me.
Yeah.
I've done it multiple times, and all that matters is that you own the mistake and that you grow and learn from it.
Yeah.
And that's all you can
Yeah.
ever do in both Big Brother and in life.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't beat yourself up.
No, I agree. It's just I am a processor. I am a computer sometimes, and it takes me like it can look like I'm sad or whatever. It just takes me like a few hours to like work through things in my head. And
Okay, well, Control Alt Delete. You're shut off. And I'm pressing the power button again, and you're rebooting.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
I totally respect your feelings, though. This game is fucking weird.
Yeah.
And even as super fans, it's like I'm balancing all this stuff of like, I know how much people are like, no one gets it until you're here. It's fucking super true. I feel like no one decides the path that's laid out for them. There's times where I'm like so overconfident about it. I'm like, this could happen, and then like literally 2 hours later, I'm like, I'm fucked. I should just. I hope I go before jury because it'd be nice to see my cat. Like, I have all those feelings too.
Yeah.
I understand it and I respect it.
Yeah.
But I got put on a path, day 2, that I never would have guessed for me. I'm a fun person, I'm a social person, I'm a great cook. There's been the 30 days where I haven't been able to show any of that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is there still enough time to prove all of that? I think there is.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's the same for you.
I don't care what people. I care what a couple people here think of me. I just want to just get better. That's all.
And I don't think anyone here is petty enough to be like, I'm never talking to that guy again. This one thing said in a game of pure integrity is something I'm going to hold them accountable to for life. And if they do, then so be it.
Yeah.
I don't care if the mistake is grave or if
it's not a grave mistake. It was just a minor mistake. I like.
Then shed the skin like the snake.
I literally had no idea that
it was off.
It was off
kilter. That's okay. And I've done the same thing. Sometimes you just need to be informed by someone that behavior wasn't appropriate, and you change your behavior moving forward.
Yeah.
Intention doesn't matter. I do know you have the greatest of intentions and a kind heart, but what matters is impact. And if someone has the gall to tell you that your impact was shit, then you say thank you so much. In the future, my actions will be different, and I know they will be.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. Don't have any doubts about me. I will never, ever put you up. Ever.
Thank you, Kevin.
Like ever. That's
Me
not
neither.
Ever.
Me neither.
We're in a final 3 situation. I in HOH.
I know you're gonna John Party my ass. I know it. So that's okay.
I'm gonna net you.
No, net a go.
Like I'm gonna John.
Yeah, well.
That's a weird situation, but I would like to imagine that we're saying.
I fully respect it and I get it, and I would have to consider the same thing depending on who the third is. So don't be silly.
Okay.
But yeah, I knew the second you were like, show me the Expedia room. I'm like, this guy doesn't need a helping hand in seeing the Expedia room. And you know with my quickness that I'm like, let's make this a quick thing. Or should it be this?
I'll see you in the final 3. And then make the decision that's best for either one.
Summer T and Betty came to me right before an HOH. Week 1. And wanted to do something. No guarantees of expiry date. No, like, oh, we'll have to shoot the shot, but it'll be later. So it's like, you're just hedging the bet that, like, I'm on an island so much that you're going to be the first helping hand.
Yeah.
I wish it could be a thing. I believe in all the things they say about, I would love a non-binary person to be that far. I would love 3 beautiful black strong women to be that far. I would love for it not to be run by males, which beautifully disintegrated at the start of this game. Thank you for not having Pretty Boys 2.0 work out. It blew up, and I felt like it was their own demise. I don't even feel like I played that big of a part in it blowing up. Those things are all appealing to me. But I'm a bet that they're hedging along with many other bets, and I'm not a fool.
I really wanted to work with them closely. I wanted to go really far with Summer and T, but it's very clear that I'm expendable and you're expendable.
Have they promised you something?
It breaks my heart. No, it's always like, what do you want? What do you want? Or like, yeah, like in a couple weeks we can do something or whatever. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel right.
The way the 3 of them are acting towards me today proves that it can't be as firm as they want it, as they ever wanted it to be. If they were truly serious about it, then they should be trusting in me. That's what has my trepidations.
I hate this conversation so much.
I do
'cause
too.
I don't know how to handle it, but
I do too.
in a cast that is as diverse as this, like, I want to target people for game reasons only.
That's all this
and
is.
sometimes it might end up that there are, like, people, like, I'm gonna get fucking canceled. There might end up with 2 people of color on the block, but if it's about the game, I think that's okay.
It is about the
This
game.
is really fucked up. You want to know, like, we saw the same thing with Josh Stain. I actually thought Steph Stain was better for me, but
interesting.
What are we gonna, like, send home?
And you can feel that way.
3 weeks in a row. And yeah, there were game reasons too, but like it's like
I felt that way too. I'm not gonna have another queer person go. I'm not gonna have another person of color go. I felt those ways too. But Josh is also good for my game, and Josh I think is also another extra here. I think he's interconnected, but Josh is an extra. Helena's an extra. I'm an extra. You're an extra. That's very powerful. I have to get one of these 2. Unfortunately, one has locked themselves with a necklace. And I'm like, is this more scary or the glue in here scarier? Which I hate to say. But that's, and just based on behavior, like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying whoever goes up, I need to consider that either could leave, and I need to know what's best. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying that's what I want. I don't know what I want. We're having this conversation. And this is like, I'm dumping another dozen eggs in your fucking basket. You could, like, totally blow me up. I could also hedge my bets with them, but they're hedging bets with everyone.
You can trust me, I'm cutting you on finale night.
You're such a fucking asshole. You're like, because I know the doors and the days better than you, Jess, so I've got you, which is true. I'll work on that.
We're really bad at mental comps for a couple of nerds.
I just want a mental comp. You can shut the fuck up.
No, good point.
Talk about yourself.
So
here's Marty, too. They're not hedging a bet. I am. So you're offering me this. Here's Marty. They're offering you this, but only 2 of them are. Has Tanisha offered you that? Or Betty offered you that?
T and Summer have, like, go back and forth on me. I have 0 with Betty, Moose, or Ron.
Okay, so I feel like Betty's here. I feel like you're across this. Obviously, we're parallel, so I like that. Yeah. You and I are in alignment. Josh is here. I think he is 100 more on this, but he's also with this, and he's also with that. Yeah. He's not as much with this as much as people think he is.
He's not with
Truly.
The 2 boys.
Unless he's very good at lying, which he could be. But this is, I need a longer bobby pin. This is Josh because this is him across the whole fucking house because he's so lovable and amazing.
Yeah.
Even Marty likes him. You know what I mean? Like, Josh is everywhere, but he's not threatening to me. I feel like he's an asset to me.
Yeah.
He's it's like literally, do I weave you through Betty? Because that's the issue right now. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're up here. I feel like if we move Marty over, you're starting to create the Gino-Jace connection. You feel me?
Yeah. Gino's also a question mark for me.
Of course. Of course he is. We need to talk so quiet. Yeah. Correct me.
Yeah, this is...
Who's this? Helena. She's... You think Josh is the number 1? I feel like these 3 have also tried to promise her things. But that's why I pulled her out of the expendable pile. Because that's a long pile of extras that works for them.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. Moose is terrifying. Gino's terrifying.
Yeah.
They're great game players.
Yes.
They are very smart. They are very capable. They have a very good memory. They are physical. I think the one thing that Gino has over Moose is he's very level-headed, just through his profession. And he's hard to read, whereas Moose shows his colors a little more. And yesterday, I think he could have won, but I think he got rattled, seeing how far ahead people got. He should have focused on his own stuff. He also, people question him in here. Not like on every angle, people question him, even the people close to him. That's what I mean. I don't really want two of my original noms staying. Who's going could be good too. But there is a lot of crisscross intersection here. People are really lame with their, oh, like how could you want two of your originals staying? Things change, days change. At times I'm like, you told me not to get fancy, but I wish maybe I had done Gino and Herms. You both put me up, I'm putting you up. It's as simple as that. I think Gino definitely could have won that. I mean, there's no way to know. There's no way to go back on it either, doesn't matter. That's it. What's nice about him is I think in the last couple of days, he's pushed himself here. And he still has something for him, I think so. But like, oh, for sure. It's like this. I don't know if Herman even cares about losing. Oh, I think Herman's a huge competitor and he really wants to be here and wants to be long term. I think he's so good. I love this game. I can't play with him at all. I love this game. It's so entertaining. Sorry. I know you hate that. I know you hate that. I can't work with him ever. He's playing middle. He's like working. He's so good. I need to hear what he has to say to me today. I did appreciate his sportsmanship yesterday by being like, I put you up, you took yourself down, you put me up, I took myself down, we're even. But next week, like, tit for tat shit. Next week he's starting tit again, and I'm gonna have to do tat. Like, it's annoying. So, as much as I respect that and appreciate that, it's still a problem for me. And there's nothing I can do about it. The veto has decided that. Oh well. So, I mean, he'll always be, I think, the best thing for Marty is Betty. I don't think it's the best thing for you. I think the best thing for you is, and it might be to go. I hate to say it, because she's so deserving of this. And she's so beautiful and so social and so smart and so deserving. And I feel like that was always the hard part for me, coming here. I just proved that in like telling people that I was nominating them and I should have never. My big heart is gonna get the best of me in here and I have to shrivel it up, make it cold and black because I can't have this like bright, shining, beating heart. Like it has to fall into the shadows. And I hate that. That's what I always knew coming to this game, that I'm like, I have too much concern and empathy for others. And unfortunately, this game is also about prioritizing self. But I also need to navigate all these people that are close with her. I need to basically sell that Moose is who I want to go home, and that's why she needs to sit up there. And unfortunately, it's on y'all voting. I don't break a tie. And I can't push the agenda very hard. I don't even think I'm comfortable saying this to anyone but you. And I'm not trying to make you do the work. But I'm like, how do we get all these others who are voting to do that? Marty will vote the way I want. You will vote the way I want. Jace, Gino, and Helena. And I don't know if I can make Helena get rid of T, but I'll tell you this. Both T and Summer threw her name out yesterday as a replacement nom. And I hope
hope I can get her too. But she needs to know that in that original layout, these are all the extensions they have, which makes their path very easy. There's a reason why they're all uneasy today. And the uneasiness has made me feel like this whole alliance you tried to build with me early was because I've proven to win and because you were like, great, let's grab another one. And won't vote her out. Oh, I think they're trying. Why does it have to be a group? We're just in trust clusters. I think we're all on the outs. That's all I'm saying. And I'm on the outs socially and personally and strategically. And that's the one benefit of like the Kyle reset. Like Gino has full-blown expressed to me, and so has Jace, that they made the wrong decision last week. They're like, we realized that as much as Kyle was a detriment to us, we might be nominated next to him, that he was a number. They realized that I could have been a number. And they're like looking at the numbers being like, now we're still 2, trying to find something. And they're not gonna find it over here. Can people hear us talking? Tea or moose are both good for my game to go. But Summer, I've tried to build trust with. I think you have closeness with her. It's the glue. This is all I'm saying. There's a giant book here. We're the appendices that could be totally put through the shredder, and the book would still make sense. Now week 3, the bottom fell out. We can further destroy the building. There's no way for me to be included if I'm like, yes, the NBs and the non-males and the black women, like I'm all for that. And I'm all for that in my heart, and I still would be for that strategically. But it's way too hard of a climb for me. And I know how expendable I am when I'm watching how important these people are to them and how much these little extras also have felt kind of included. With Betty, I think she's a wonderful human, authentic as fuck. I hope I'm friends with her for life. But she's done a lot of mistakes game-wise that have made messes for me. But there is like a trifecta that could be built with me, Betty, and Josh, which is helpful for us. And that's why I've been trying to have you build the trifecta with you, Gino, and Jace. Being in between that and then still feeling like we're at a distance is important. And this is like, unless you and HOH, like, we have to go back to our random, very fleeting talks. We still need to like not fake it too much. Like you need to still hang with me openly or with other people, and there can be a bit of that tension, but like people need to believe that we aren't in cahoots. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna look really sad. You have to. People are throwing your name out, Kevin, to me. You wanna guess? She wasn't sad about it. You were both options. Moose threw your name out. Betty threw your name out this morning. I love that. I love you so much. She threw out Marty and you, which I think is so interesting. It's like, all of this also illustrates to me how much people think I'm still on an island. And I think it's funny, considering how obvious I was with Kyle's HOH being like, there's no fucking way I'm being manipulated by someone. And then it's interesting watching everyone think that they can sway that decision of mine. I'm even like, I'm the fucking nerd saying giant words that no one gets, and people still think that they're gonna tell me what to do. I'm so glad you've seen through all this. People, look, you're amazing. You're one of the most interesting people I've ever met. Don't run. That's me. But like, if these people didn't see that before, 27,
agree, though.
Two people in the house see you. And I don't know if it's like Jace adores you.
Great. I adore Jace too, and she's valuable. I also feel like people will be shooting at Gino. We don't have to. And the second he's gone, we can have her.
Gino and Marty are she calls for
all day long. Also, Herman is now in the running tie with myself and Marty for 2 wins. Great. That's another reason why I wanted them up there. You've said my name, and if either of you win veto, you have the same 2 targets of winning on your back like I do. That's great for me.
I'm very interested to hear what he says to you.
I am too.
He's really good. I love him.
I'm gonna be more of this and more of this.
He's one of my favorite players this I would have loved to be in this group. Do you have a fact here?
You mean you love this? I'm teasing. It is amusing. Yes. If this happens, there will be mad backlash at me. So, but it's more on who voted. Because I need the guys to be that I want who's gone. But y'all need to see that. And I don't know how much of this type of conversation I can have with people like Gino, who might tell Armand. I might be able to with Jace, but you're better to deliver it. And I'm not showing this whole thing, but to Helena, I will be like, there's all these extras. Okay.
She's also, she could go anywhere any day, but like,
that's her choice.
I have a good gut feeling about it.
I just need her to know that we're both extras, and we're also extras that haven't been included. If we were important, then why isn't there a cluster of 5 of us non-males? Where's that cluster? Why isn't that happening? Why?
Why isn't there an alliance? I think there might be an alliance. There probably is. We don't know that stuff.
Like
some sort of combination of Gino or
oh, there's an alliance. And I had to name it to try to be solidifying it, which was weird. And then when I was like, we're good, Betty was like, the what? And I'm like, okay, that's how I know. I've already doubted it. I'm already the one having to name it, y'all aren't. And then you don't even remember what the fuck it is. And then both Summer and T did mad damage control after that. Oh, Betty knows, like she just didn't remember it at the time, da-da-da. They threw Helena under the bus last night. They're scared. The way they're acting shows that they've never trusted me. They never thought that was real. And I love all of them. But I do think Betty will be somewhat in my corner through Josh. I do think Josh is very in my corner.
Just don't say this because
oh, you need to tell me that?
She's the biggest people told me.
Moose basically wants nothing to do with me, and that's the damage control I have to do. I'm now going to have 2 of them if this happens. If Moose goes, then hopefully there's not too much anger on the fact that
it sucks. It has to be done. She can go this week or next. I also think that's alright. I don't know, Oksana. Don't tell me definitively, but whatever it is.
Marty will vote how I want. You will vote how we want. Helena's the question. I don't think Josh, I don't want. Who are they more threatened by? I hate it though. I hate it. But I'm also like, she has every single jury vote if she makes it there. She has massive sway in the jury if she's sitting in it.
She's been the best player in the breaker.
100%.
The question she makes it.
also make a pretty good lasagna, just a side note.
I'm excited to try. He always says to me, go to the kitchen, make your food. This is your space to do. Just because these losers don't see that you're fascinating. Like, fuck up, but also, if someone doesn't like it right now, that's normal. That's supposed to happen.
Oh, the people who don't like me is because they're threatened by me. And this threatens me. Okay? It's just some hair in an armpit, but it's threatening.
You're different. Your words and your not scary. But what they don't realize is how much they can learn from you. How special you are.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
That's not your loss. That's their loss.
I agree. But I'm worried that if things are swaying, like there's gonna be a lot of talk, and it's like, do Josh and Betty need to know? Am I really gonna fake it with them this whole time? That, oh, I wish T had stayed. Like this is the shitty path I'm setting up for myself to basically be villainous in this game. There's no way that Tanisha isn't beloved. I chose her for a veto. She was host yesterday.
You want to be loved and live.
Hated and win, I know that. But I need to be loved in this house to keep going for her. I knew I could win this HOH because there was 2 or 3 easy names for me to say. I picked the 2 that were less emotional and more strategic. They've said my name, I have to say theirs. I'm not sure I was very strategic with what I said out loud to everyone, but oh well. I just see how much all of this crumbles.
No matter what happens, either way, it's a successful HOH.
Also, she has to campaign against Moose. So what dissension does that create, or is going to be? Because it's going to be these 2 rallying. There's going to be Summer and Betty, who are unequivocally going to vote for her to stay. And I think Josh would vote for her to stay because she was integral to Josh staying. And now I have to be like, oops, if y'all can make the vote happen. If it doesn't happen, then Moose goes, and that's still fine for me. And I'm trying to do damage control with T. But they are going to be like, well, what happened to our thing? If you're putting me up, I'm going to be like, I need to guarantee Moose going.
I also think you could just call out. I called out to Kyle, like, literally tried to make fake things with me. It was like,
I don't think that helps me long term.
You know what? And he didn't receive it. Well, don't do that.
That doesn't help me long term. I need to be like, and this is why this whole conversation, like, you could blow my whole game up and I trust you.
Jess, it makes 0 sense for me.
I know.
I'm going to
Thank you. Thank you.
We are in the same position. I see this.
I know. I know.
Stop doubting.
I don't doubt you. This HOH was mandatory to not doubt you. I need them to think that I'm putting T up so that no one knows we're working together. To amplify my relationship with them and then be like, holy fuck, T got voted out, so that Summer and Betty still want to try to work with me. But you need to leave looking sad. Yeah, I'm going to discuss how I think one of the Sibs needs to go up, and she's already listed. She's, oh, told you? Siblings. They were like, sisters doesn't really work. And I'm like, yeah, it's siblings works. I can't believe I said that to you, but I trust you. How many alliances did that kid make? 1,000. But I have to play it that way. And they know I can win concerned about this than they are me. Don't say I think, say I definitely could be. You need to figure out what Jason and Gino want. Be like, who should go up? Like, be like, Moose his problem is like maybe a problem to our game, but who would be the best person to go this week? And have that very direct strategic conversation with them. I'm not gonna do it directly, I'm gonna do it around the way and it's Yes, and also they've talked about the three together many times. Moose, Herman, and T. So if Herman got rid of himself, would you ask them which one is more of a problem to their game? Get out of here. No, we're not talking until it's normal to talk. Get out of here. That door is jacked.
All the stuff in the back.
I tried with your eggs, Gino. I didn't quite make it all the way. Sorry, Gino. Don't hate me. I tried.
The elevator.
There's an elevator in here?
Elevator that you're on. Get on it. Hop on, it's about to leave you.
Press the button. You gotta pick the floor.
All right, we're going down.
Is it 31?
Escalator.
Oh, escalator.
What about this one? Just two kayaks.
I love the escalator. So funny. Everybody.
Y'all, I
You should take the same escalator.
ate the eggs. Are we proud?
Hey, Betty, we're going to play a game of
No, you need to get
Inspired.
studying, Tanisha.
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 There was like a.
I know what they call me. I don't know why you're saying my name. Sorry. You think? Mm-hmm.
Who are you tight with? Okay, cool. This.
No.
Yes, you need a solid here. There. HOH is so weird. Oh, were you playing? Were you playing? Okay. Want to play the winner? Okay. You want this first? Chalky chalks?
Yeah, let's take a little bit of this.
Are you not working out with Betty?
No.
No? You're not working out?
Not yet. I need a break.
Hey, you must be cold out there.
Like taking some fresh air.
What'd you think?
What do we get?
What
do we
know.
have
Where
there?
is it? A stripe.
Stripes, some stripes.
If you want it, I think the break you can still decide, is what I was informed. But I would go stripes with that lineup and one already sunk. Poop. Is this thing level?
Yes. Oh, so close.
Well, what? Whatever.
Thanks. I'm gonna go outside, I think.
Are you sure? You look like really upset.
I'm good, thank you.
No problem.
How are you?
I'm gonna do a workout. It's gonna make me feel really good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Apparently it's snowy, which I like. I like the snow.
You like the snow in Canada. It's snowing in March. It's almost April. But
That's normal.
to be expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually excited to get outside.
Are ya? I'm gonna do a workout.
Put on my shoes.
Are you sure you're okay? Would you tell me even if you weren't? Probably not.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm good.
You're pissing people off, Cavante?
Constantly.
Pardon?
Constantly.
That's okay.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah, I just am I need to work out, but it's like I can't find the motivation.
Just think about how happy you'll be after.
Did you already work out?
No, probably much later. I'm just gonna go enjoy the
Did someone tell you you're going up on the block?
winter. No.
Don't lie.
No, no.
Is it the block? Are we reclaiming our positions as pawn shops?
It's a possibility. It's not for sure. But don't say anything.
I promise I won't. I Scout's honor. I swear on my love, Ian's life.
Please don't do that.
I know. I don't know why I do that.
Please don't do that again.
That was the first time I've ever done that.
Okay, don't. I don't.
That was actually the first time I ever did that.
Okay.
I actually came into this house and I was like, I will not swear on my family or my partner's life. So I don't know why I felt compelled to do that.
Okay, that's.
I feel so bad. Can I take that back?
Yeah.
Okay, can I swear on my old cat Hope, who passed already?
Just say you won't say anything to anybody.
I know, but I want to give you some sort of
Don't swear on your dead cat. That's very aggressive. Don't. No. You don't need to swear on anything.
Scout's honor.
Thanks.
Is that what's got you down? Well, how are you going to sell yourself? Can you just say the obvious? I am no intimate. Is it intimate the right word?
Imminent.
I'm no imminent threat to your game.
Yeah, but it's not just that. You also have to think about who's gonna be upset if somebody goes up, and I'm a good person to maybe put up because, I don't think anybody would be too upset.
Yeah, but what about you? Lest we forget, the last time you were on the blog,
I survived.
it wasn't really good for your mental health, though.
Yeah, but that's not game. That's just
So you're okay going up on the blog?
No, I don't want to at all. I like actually hate it. It makes me upset, but like, it's also not like it's a maybe. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
know, but I feel like I don't know.
Like, it's not 100%, but like it is what it is. I'm gonna go enjoy the snow. I'm try to relax.
Yeah, to get a workout in, go outside. Don't drink too much coffee. Stay hydrated.
I might drink too much coffee.
And I think it's important to let them know, like, hey, I'm literally not a threat to your game. I'm literally not coming after you.
Yeah, I tried, but like,
there's just like zero reason for you to put me up, type of thing. There is a chance I could go home.
It's always a chance when you're on the walk.
I know. I'm just saying, like, just because you have connections, like, obviously, I'm not here to ask about alliances here or anything, but like, I don't like it seems as though you don't have really deep connections with anyone other than like good friendships or whatever it may be. You know, could that be a reason for you to go home?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
When you say it like that, yeah.
I'm telling you, this is how you sell it.
I was very close with Kyle before he completely destroyed my world.
Yeah, and Gino was close with Kyle, and Gino put Kyle up. I'm just saying, there's a complete difference between being close with someone as a person and then seeing like value in them as in the game.
Yeah, and it's not locked in. Like, it might not happen. It's just like it's.
Yeah, but you need to be ready.
I'm under consideration. Is my understanding, which is whatever.
Did they indicate who else was under consideration?
They didn't give me too much.
I don't think you push though. I lay on the gas.
You do you?
100%.
So how can I like put my foot on the gas more?
Well, just you need to sell yourself in the ways that I'm telling you. I don't believe you though that you don't know what you're doing.
Does anybody know what they're doing here?
No. But
I know what I'm doing more than week 1 for sure.
Yeah.
More than week 2. I felt pretty. No, I felt bad week 2. Yeah. Thought I was going. Yeah. Week 3. There were like 2 days or 2 or 3. When I went to Wendy's, I felt like I knew what I was doing. That was the only time.
I can't even believe you got to go to Wendy's. That's so awesome.
But then I realized like a day or 2 later that everything that was said to me was in order to turn me into a
you have
puppet.
Extremely straight teeth. Like it's almost like you should be on a commercial for like, you know what I mean?
It's incredibly nice. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like I mean that. So anyway, moving on. I think that you give it some time, go outside, get air, and then let them know like, hey, I understand I'm under consideration, and I think it might even be smart to like use I'm just giving you tips.
I'm listening. You're right. I need to put my foot on the gas more. I just think maybe use the
same verbiage that they use in terms of like I'm an outsider, or whatever it may be.
Yeah, I mean that's a fact. It's not a.
Like you can consider putting me up, but with that said, can you also guarantee that I'll stay? And then reference Kyle's HOH week. There was X amount of votes, but do you feel comfortable with? I don't even know if this is bad for my game, so I feel for you as a human.
Thank you.
Because I hope that you would do the same for me.
Yeah.
Even though I know you wouldn't.
I would. I'm good. Like it's part of it. And if it happens, not my first time, like.
Yeah, but what if you don't survive?
Then I'll be really, really, really sad.
Will you be?
I'm not gonna walk outside and go play hopscotch. Like I'm not gonna get on stage with a wrist.
What if people don't guarantee you votes? Okay, I'm slightly getting a bit of pleasure in this. Just, of course, you think I'd vote for Moose? You wouldn't even have to vote for me.
I know.
There's no way. But I'm just saying, I'm trying to light the fire underneath your ass by throwing like random stones that have no like.
Oh, some of those stones hurt.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean it. How are you in summer?
That's okay. Good. Yeah. We're good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's just what I think. You just need to, in case that happens, but still fight for your life.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, I need to get outside and not.
Get out there.
I want to try like. Nope. I was gonna say I want to try sitting in silence more, but that's pretty much all I do. I just sit in silence.
Yeah, like usually I catch you right there with your fingers in your mouth and you're sitting like upright and you're basically like deep in thought, and I'm wondering if I could be a fly in your brain, what the heck is going on in there?
Do you think in words or do you think in like images or something else? I often don't think in words.
You think in images?
I think in like abstracts, and yeah.
Abstract. So like when you're thinking about your loved ones in your family, you think of them abstractly?
I think of like their picture. Like I visualize them.
Yeah, I guess I do kind of think about it like that. But some things I think about in words.
And you also talk to yourself, which is probably, I think I need to start doing that.
Yeah, I have deep conversation with myself.
Yeah, I need to start doing that, especially here. It's important.
Well, who else do I have to talk to? No one really knows me, right? You can't tell me that someone who's known me for 30 days knows me.
A lot of people say that. I feel like I've gotten to know pretty much everybody on some level. Like there are obviously some people who I need to do a lot, but like, let's say you're not in HR, okay? Let's say you're an astronaut, okay? That
Sure.
actually doesn't matter to me at this point. Like, even if you are showing, you know, like 40 or 50% of yourself, I think when you live with somebody like this and you have this experience, like, that's okay. So if you are an astronaut and you tell me after this,
I'm a zookeeper.
I mean, I think you're kidding, but that's incredibly cool. But also, probably
Yeah.
As a vegetarian zookeeper, something doesn't fit.
You
there.
don't know. You know, I am a zookeeper and I keep animals at the zoo. Kept.
It's not like
And
a little bit inhumane.
No, it's not. It's fun.
Okay.
I enjoy it. It's calming. But I'm saying, like, you know, you can say you know someone,
Yeah.
but you know parts of them. You don't.
Sure.
I don't freaking know these people, even the people that I may be the most connected with. I'm learning more and more about everyone every single day.
At what point do you feel like you know someone?
Good question. I don't know. Do you ever really know someone other than your like life partner?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Like I know Jillian, right?
Yeah, of course you do.
And my parents, and like
I'm sure you know your sister.
my sister, yeah.
I'm sure there's elements to her that you're not like because you have had some distance
Yeah.
in this last little bit. I'm sure she's also evolving and there's things you may need to like pick up on later. But yeah, I really don't think these 30 folks I know, or whatever, these people in here, in this house that I really know, or they really know me. Oh, what I'm thinking. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You just started thinking about your Jillian?
No, I just miss my sister.
Aw, don't worry. You're gonna see her. She's watching you every Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. She's so proud of you. She's like, look at my little bro, Kev.
Yeah.
And she's just like being that boss at the university.
Yeah.
You know, doing all this like wild stuff.
Yeah.
That's so rare. Just being like, look at me. And you're like, I'm a reality TV star. It's such a great comparison, right? Like, so isn't that wild? Isn't it wild?
She's like helping people with cancer make decisions, and
Isn't it cool?
So, yeah.
Like, think of what your parents think. Like, not in a weird way. Like, not in a wild way, I should say. Like, they're just like, they're probably so proud of you guys in their own way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, pursuing your dreams, literally.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it is cool.
So cool. Yeah. I think you're a good person.
Thank you.
I think you're actually a good person.
Thank you.
You might do some shady things in this house, but I think you're a good person.
I think you're a good person, and you might do some shady things in this house, but you're a good person.
Thank you. Oh. Gosh. What? I'm the coldness? All right. No lingering humans. Do you think? Obviously.
Yeah.
Like, there was probably a point where you didn't really like me.
No, I actually think I've always liked you. I
Really?
think there was a point where you really didn't like me, though, even during that. I was like,
Sorry about that.
It's
just
that's
like,
okay. Yeah.
it's the paranoia in this house, too.
Yeah, it's actually out of control for everyone.
100%. You like go into a room with someone and you have a beer, all of a sudden you're like, you're the reason I'm on the block. And then it was like, probably didn't happen at all that way. I'm sure we'll run the tapes back and I'll get to see, but.
No, I liked you the entire time. I liked you since I heard your name on stage. I was like, I don't really know anybody named Betty. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, someone 31 years old named Betty. They're usually like over the
over the older.
80, over the 80. Huh?
Well, their real name's like Elizabeth, right?
Yeah.
The ones that I've known.
Yeah. And then is it common for people to call somebody Bethlehem Betty?
Yeah, in Ethiopian culture for sure.
And then we chatted at the table, and I was like, oh, this is a human.
I could tell you were nervous though.
Yeah.
I think everyone was so nervous.
I probably showed it the most. Of course I was nervous. It was the most like beautiful people with the biggest personalities I've ever seen in my life. Sorry for the normal reaction to walking into this.
Yeah. I was extremely nervous. Everyone was like, you were so serious. I was like, yeah, because I was sweating. Like, I couldn't even believe what the fuck I was doing. I was finally here. I was finally in this house. And now 30 days in, I just need to, like, I don't know. It's absolutely wild experience. I'm so grateful for it. Grateful, thankful, happy, ecstatic, just like all of the above.
Yeah.
I think all of those feelings are more powerful than like homesick.
Yes.
And the rest of those feelings.
The moment we get home, all that stuff will go away.
I know.
And they're gonna be so proud of us. But it's. I realize it's okay to miss home. It's weird if you're 30 days into this and you don't miss something. That to me is way scarier than people who miss home.
I know. People are talking on the beach like, are you gonna cry when you get home?
Yes. Are you?
I thought I wasn't. Like, I think like I'm strong. Like, I'm not saying like strong people don't cry, but I was like, maybe not. Everyone's like, of course I'm gonna be bawling my head off.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
weeping.
Unconsolable.
I think I'll just be straight up. Now that I hear everyone's perspectives, like, yeah, I might weep a bit.
I'm gonna bawl my damn eyes out. Is what I'm gonna do.
It's just gonna be like such a release, because then you're just gonna be like crying out the last couple of like months.
Yeah.
Few months, and then just like happiness and a bit of sadness, I think.
This is a long game.
Well, the winner will be here for
40 days.
40 days.
From now.
Well, 3 people will be in this house for 40 more days.
How about that?
That's basically what we've done, plus an additional 10 days.
Maybe it'll be me and you, Betty. Maybe we'll surprise the world.
Oh my goodness. I can't even think that far in advance.
I'm just trying to make it past Thursday.
I would be absolutely shocked if Jess put you up. Like, my jaw might be like...
We have the like other thing in common. Like, that is there.
Yeah, but you weren't like the nicest to them for the first like 3 weeks, and like, let's be real.
Yep, that is 100% accurate. Sometimes I can't hold my tongue.
But I also think it's important to let them know that, like, I'm looking to build this relationship with you. I think honesty with them is like the best. Right? And you have to always be nice to them after this if they do save you or whatever. But if they put you up, I'm sure you'll still be nice to them.
Probably.
That's who you are.
I know, I'm way too nice to people who put me up.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, Moose, it's fine. It's okay that you...
I mean...
I'm like, it's alright.
And even Herms put you up first week with, like, no reason.
There's always a reason.
It's because you're a genius. I'm just joking. Does that still upset you, kind of? Like, not the fact you're up, but the fact that people sometimes, you know, say, like, oh, you're this, like, blah, blah, blah. You're a billionaire. You're a CEO.
It really upset me for probably the first 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And now, maybe because I'm at the point where I don't really care about what people's backgrounds or whatever are, like, I don't mind. It's also kind of funny to me because you obviously got to think, well, I tell everyone like my real career, and I'm like, yes, I'm pretty sure I'm going to come in there and people will think that I'm some sort of something that I'm not. So the only thing that I can keep up for 70 days is the truth.
Right.
But even telling the truth, they're like, what is it? I think neurosurgeon was the one I heard. Like, I don't know how you get that.
Wow, a brain surgeon?
That to me is so funny. Like, I did not take science after grade 10.
And now you're a freaking brain.
I wish I was a brain surgeon.
You still can be.
I'm not going to school for 10 years, nor do I think I could do it.
I would eventually go back to school, though, but you wouldn't go back to school?
What would you study?
I think sometimes it would be cool to go back to school and become a lawyer. I also think it would be cool to go back to school and get my MBA.
You'd be an amazing lawyer.
I think so too sometimes,
Yeah.
especially with my background in HR. I think I would go into employment
Yes.
law, and then because it kind of goes hand in hand. So sometimes I think if I actually won this thing, like that might be, I would put a certain amount of money away so I could do that.
That would
But-
be amazing.
Wouldn't it? But
'Cause I think you're also very good at having, one of the things I admire about you is, which I don't do, is I just like, you know, I take everything and I just put it here. You're good at just having tough conversations and saying what you think, and like that's pretty much
Thanks,
what being
Kev.
a lawyer is.
I would want to be a good lawyer though, like someone who like has a good heart and like wants to like
Yeah.
do well. Like I would want to be like a defense lawyer or something.
Yeah.
Not that those people are bad, but like it's just a tougher job.
Would you do like a JD MBA?
Definitely.
Yeah.
100%. But again, who knows what the future holds? I also want to have kids
Yeah.
and like
Do it all, B.
I could. I know Ian wants to go back to school too eventually.
What does he want to do?
He definitely wants to get his MBA. If he hasn't already, because I know that he was going to take his GMAT right before I got in the house. So we'll see.
So you'll know if he was like applying to schools or whatever?
Yeah, I'll
'Cause it'd
know
be
when I-
for September, right?
Yeah, that was ideally what he was talking to me about, but we'll see. We'll see what, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in 2 months, so I don't know anything.
One of my like weird goals in life is, so I don't want to work in academia in any way. Like that doesn't really appeal to me.
Right.
But let's say I do well in my tech career. Let's say I continue to grow and learn and maybe make more money eventually. In retirement, I sometimes fantasize about going and like doing like a master's in English or like maybe
Cool.
like a PhD in it. You know, like one day like that.
Yeah.
That might be a fun activity for me for its own sake. If I had the money and the means and the time, I wouldn't do it to like become a professor or something like that. But like
What would the goal of that be? Just like for like to say that you did it and have it under your belt?
I think I would like the journey. I think that it would be very rewarding to complete something like that for myself.
Good job, Kev.
I mean, I'm just talking like this, like maybe I'm 65 when I do this, but like
Whatever.
maybe I'll be like the cool grandpa who's back to school.
Right? Or who knows, maybe you'll end up doing it at the same time. Like you have a son or a daughter, and then they're like, Dad, I want to do this. And you're like, you know what, I've always thought about doing it too. And you're like like financially, you and Jillian are all good, and you can have the ability to do that. And then you and your kid do it together. Wouldn't that be the funnest thing?
If I do a master's in English with my kid when I'm 65, that would be one of the happiest things ever.
Speak it into existence. That would be the coolest thing.
And then just retirement is just me. So, okay, here's the retirement plan. 65.
Yeah.
Apply to schools, get the master's. I don't know if they're like 1 or 2 years for English.
Yeah.
7 years of PhD. We're hitting like 74 now. And then go teach like high school English till I die.
Yeah, really? But I thought you just said that you didn't want to do that for any sort of academia profession.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to do like teach at a university or something like that.
Oh, sure. But you'd want to
Just
teach high
because the
schoolers?
little I saw of it, it seems very intense, and it seems like I know how much I had to edit my English papers for just an undergrad. Like I cannot imagine what graduate school is like.
Right.
But I think like high school English could be really fun, and you could probably like affect a lot of kids and help them discover like. I truly think that through stories you learn about people, and that's one of the reasons why I was attracted to this situation, was because it's an amazing way to learn about humans and people and what they do and how they react. And like I find humans really, really interesting.
Totally.
And I think through stories you can do that. So if I could help maybe some kids discover the power of stories and books, you know, maybe that'd be cool.
That's so cool. Would you ever think about doing that earlier in life?
I told you before, I think about like having like 4 or 5 different careers.
Yes, you have.
I'm pretty locked in on this one for the next probably 4 or 5 years at least.
Do you enjoy it?
Maybe.
Or is it just there's a lot of room to grow and opportunities for advancement?
I try to think about it always in terms of why I'm doing it.
And why is that?
So I'm doing it to learn what I like and to learn skills. So I know that's maybe not the best thing to say at 28. Maybe I should have like my whole life figured out, but every year that I spend doing what I do, I learn more about myself. I learn more transferable skills. Like I'm actually far more interested in being a generalist than a specialist.
Got it.
I'd be curious for your opinion on that.
Yeah.
Because
I know like specialization is like, you know, for a lot of people really, really lucrative, you know?
Definitely.
But for me, I want to try things. I want to do things.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm Big Brother Canada. Like this is. I don't know what transferable skills I'm gonna get from here. Maybe like stress control, or maybe the opposite.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's your take on being somebody who's like has a little bit of a lot of things versus, you know, I am this and I do this really well.
Yeah, well, I think it really just depends on like figuring out what you're good at, and I think the only way to do that or figure out what your interests are is to make sure that you take a general role. And I think that even applies to my own career. Like when I started as in a general position,
like an HR generalist.
Yeah, what was it called, an HR assistant? Then I went into become a coordinator. It's all the same thing.
Yeah.
And then from there, I was able to have a little bit of knowledge in every aspect of that, and that's why I was able to evolve into the manager role, because they were looking for someone that is like very, I would say, skilled in all areas.
Yeah.
And I think that's actually the better route to go, unless of course you know, like I like data analyzing, or I'm not entirely familiar with like the entire like I'm not really familiar with tech, but if you know right away that that's something you like, great. But I also think that can also be extremely limiting, because then it's like, especially someone like you, from what I've seen, you do like to get your hands, like you're on Big Brother Canada, for example, and you're learning and you enjoy that, and you're getting a lot from it. So I think if you pigeonhole yourself in one area in your career, I feel like you'd be the type of person that might get bored easily. And might just be like, oh, okay, I've done this, I've mastered it, what's next? And I don't necessarily think that might be good, just based on the few conversations that we have had. So I think if that's something that you want, there's tons of, sometimes I think there's a misconception with thinking like, oh, I'm really good at one thing, I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to continue to grow. But you can always kind of cap out there too. If you continue to grow and evolve in your career and do different things, you never know where the money will take you, or where the opportunities will go, or where they'll come from. And I just think like, based on knowing you for 30 days, that might be what's best for you. Again, I don't really know you that well, but I think that
you do.
Yeah, who knows? Like, there's probably people in your real life that have known you much longer, but
there are,
and much deeper. But that doesn't matter. I just think like, especially in tech, I know, like, I don't want to name names, but Ian's told me people in his life that have taken the tech route and have, you know, done a generalist kind of thing in a startup, and now they're like millionaires. And it's like, yeah, and I'm like, what? And these are people who were very close to him in his life. And I just think that there's a lot of money to be made as long as you're enjoying what you're doing. It doesn't necessarily need to be in tech, but like, you know what I mean? You never want to get bored.
Yeah, I don't. The best part for me is, and that's what I kind of like my current role, because basically I get questions that nobody's asked before, and it's like, go figure out the answer. I'm like, okay, let's see.
You're like rolling the dice. You're like, all right, let's go.
Yeah, like let me go. And usually it's not like a yes or no question. It's like a complicated answer. But what I like most about where I work is the people. We get a lot of different backgrounds, a lot of different education levels, a lot of different like.
I can't wait to know where you
vibes.
I can't. Like, I love. Don't tell me now, but
no,
I can't wait.
I don't say the name in the house.
I'm actually not allowed to.
I'm really hoping.
I'm actually not allowed to talk about work either, like or where it is, because I think that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But when we get out of here and we can share where we work.
Yeah.
I think that I've recently learned a lot about different tech companies, and just like, you know, how like cutting edge they are, and like just in terms of like being in HR, like how flexible and how much opportunity and just like fun kind of
hi Jace
organizations there are. Like, it's no longer so black and white.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You'll have never heard of it, but I'll send you the website and you'll go to it and you'll see the colors and like the energy and the values and the culture, and you'll be like, this is cool.
I actually interviewed for an HR position in a tech company earlier this year. No, it would have been a year ago. I didn't get it, but it was still fun.
Based out of where? Edmonton?
Toronto.
Okay, I probably know it.
It was based literally, I don't think it was in the GTA. I think it was in like, maybe, I don't remember, but it was definitely
after
not.
You'll send
I will. And I was like, wow, even the pre-screen was like so like, I was like, this is fun. Like, and I used to like apply for a bunch of jobs, not really, I didn't want a job, but I just wanted to like see different interview practices and like how people did things so that I can implement that into where I work.
Cool.
It was like, it was almost like kind of a game, which I know is sad because like you shouldn't really do that, but it was so much fun.
Well, if you want to meet with, I mean, like, you know, in these tech jobs, sometimes people don't stay more than like a year or two, but our like HR leader who was there when I left is amazing. She's had like a really, really successful career, mostly in tech. She actually lives somewhere
down the road from you.
No, West Coast U.S. Because like with the pandemic, we've done a lot more like remote hiring. But if you want to, you know, get on a video call with her or something, and
that would be amazing.
Even,
I love
you know
that.
what? I know her anyway. Like
on a personal level,
I
or
can send her a message. No, just through work.
Through work.
Like, you know, I told her I was taking a leave of absence for no reason.
It's funny that you were able to say like no reason at all. Yeah, I have a girlfriend who's actually my manager. She was my manager, and she's 2 years younger than me. And now she's working for a startup tech company in Santa Monica.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? That is so cool. That's just why I think there's so much opportunity. Where, especially now, with obviously the pandemic has really sucked, but like, I don't necessarily. Well, I love my job more than anything, and I don't plan on quitting. But I'm just saying, like, this world has so much opportunity. It's like your oyster, and you don't need it to be sponsored.
And I'm hiring this kid.
You're hiring this kid, huh?
If she's into it.
Yeah, I am. I want to work in tech.
And if they still like
It'd be
me.
so sick.
Yeah, that would be sick. Imagine if we all just like crushed some like startup and we're all just
Could
like
you imagine
BB Cam
BB Cam just running
I'm
this
the
shit?
HR person, you're the social media person.
Shut up.
Like
That'd be
we're
so
just
much fun.
crushing it.
That would be sick.
Right?
I never even thought about people in HR applying to other jobs just to see like what the interview process at other
I do that all the
like,
time.
It's smart.
It
You
is
never
so
think.
smart. I look at job postings. I look at everything, basically in terms of the onboarding process, because I think that it's so important to always zhuzh it up, because people are always doing things that are outside the box, and that's why people want to work places. Money is very important, but sometimes I find it's very seldom. Like that's not the reason why someone picks the job.
No, totally
You know
not.
what I mean?
Like if there's like a fun corporate culture and it's like that, it's just embodying everything that I kind of like want in a workplace, and their
100%.
website shows that, or even like the person that's interviewing me, they have
Definitely.
that vibe. Because I look at job interviews like I'm interviewing you back.
Yes.
Also
100.
trying to see if this is the right place for me.
Yeah,
you know?
when you say, do you have any questions for me? I'm about
I've
to
got
turn the
questions.
tables.
I have tons. I'm like, and it's all about flex for me. Like, you know what I mean? Do I really want to work somewhere where they're not going to value my time? Because I'm giving them so much time. So even the opportunity to be able to come here, granted, I'm not like Gino, they're not paying me, but to know that I get to go back to a job.
So sick.
That's amazing. And like the support I got when I told them I was doing this is unparalleled. It was like, they were so.
Oh, they know? They know where you are?
Well, my.
Donate. I was like, no,
really?
I'm good. You want a ball, kid, really? They're great people too. Like, but that's the thing. Like with the department I work in New Brunswick, it's the third biggest department, like after like health and school, I think, and education. But it englobes like everything. Like I work on the side of like social assistance, so like welfare. There's also like the affordable housing. So like we have a lot of like apartment stuff that we rent like cheaper for people who can't afford it. And then there's all that side of like child protection and like abuse in children and stuff. So social workers. So it's all like a big umbrella, like 3 big parts like that. And the part where it's child protection stuff, it also like includes the part where like finding a foster family, adoption and stuff. So I see like a lot of like I know a lot of families or kids that could get adopted, and it's sad. Like there's not a whole lot of families that they're always looking for something. I mean, so.
Yeah. What got you started in like social work?
Honestly, like I studied in business. When I first got out of school, the first job I had was at the Chamber of Commerce.
Oh, okay.
Worked there for 6 months. Working at a spot, it just didn't work out. And then I was off work, like on EI for like 3-4 weeks. I was looking, I couldn't find nothing. I like when I was in university and stuff, like I entered like a social like business club, and I'd say like the average age in that club would have been 60s. All people that retired, like business people, like people like in a high position, and I was like a 20-year-old kid. So like everybody is trying to help me out, and Marty, I can find you this, I can find that. So one of the people in there worked at my department, and he went to them and he said like, hire this kid. Like, I find out afterwards. So they just called me up one day, like I was with my boxer watching like sports, whatever, and then hi, how you doing? Like, would you be interested in coming for an interview or to work this place, social development? And I said, okay, well, they give me an appointment, let's say like on Friday. So I go there with my suit and tie, and so ask me questions and stuff. And at the end, said like, do you have any questions? I said, well, like, when would I find out if I have the job? No, I said, you start like Monday. I said, I got the job.
Monday, wow.
Oh yes. And then like I find out afterwards, like through some people, that it was because of him. Like he really like headhunted for me, which was I really appreciate. And like moving on forward, like in my career and stuff, like that was like my mentor. He's retired now, but like anytime I had like a big decision to do with work, I would always call him up and consult with him.
That's nice you have someone like that.
He was really, his name is Roger Sénéchal. Shout out Roger Sénéchal. I don't know if you're watching, but really helped me in my life and in my career. Like
Wow.
even before I got that job, when I was in that social club, he was one of them that really like put his arm around me. And like for them, I can't say the name of the club, but like their main mission was to help like the youth.
The youth,
So like they did a lot of involvement, like to raise money, like for like sports or
okay, yeah.
you know, type of like camp for kids, and you know what I mean. And so for them to have like, I was the only like 20-year-old there with a bunch of like
That's really cool.
So like they really like, oh man, we have a young kid, like hey, let's help him and work. And like at first when I went there, you sit at it, like whenever we would meet was like a business dinner, and like they would chirp each other and stuff. But as a 20-year-old, you really want to chirp like the 60-year-old businessman who's like almost like a millionaire. Not really, but they would help me. Hey, tell him this, and I'd say something there, they'd all laugh. And so they really helped me out, like, to come out of my shell and you know, public speaking and stuff. And
That's
it was
really nice.
really good. But yeah, that's how I become like a part of that department. And same thing, like with my job, I did so many like little, because they're different part. Like I was supervisor. At one point, my job was like to negotiate like child support pensions. If somebody came in social assistant, let's say they would get $1,000 a month, but like let's say or ex-dad or ex-wife, whatever, would be working.
Okay.
Well, why would we pay $1,000 if why they don't contribute, right? So let's say we could get child support for $300 a month from them. Now the government only had to pay $700. I mean, it would
I
save
see what
money.
you mean, yeah.
So like my job was to go after parents who were not paying child support. So I did that for a while. I worked on the affordable housing part. I worked regional reviewer. So like if somebody, some social assistant, get cut off or get denied a benefit, they have the right to appeal it. So it would come to me, and I would like be kind of like not a judge, but like I would rule out if everything has been done correctly. So you know, I did all type of different jobs like that. But like doing that, at one point my job was like, if somebody was like on social assistance and like really like disabled or really like bad illness and stuff, you know, I would fill up a questionnaire and ask them like health question, like to see if they could qualify for disability, long-term disability.
Yeah.
I had zero education, medical background, zero.
At that time,
you know, I had business, but you just learn when you're there, and you know, it wasn't me that decided. It's just like I did like a quick and I decided if it went further or not, and then doctors looked at it.
Oh, sure.
But still, like I'm, you know, asking a question about their health, and I got a business degree. You know,
Yeah.
so I think that
Because it's hard to know like what you're looking for. And, like,
yeah, like that paper is just like a way to get in. Once you're there, you get retrained on all type of different things. And like my job, if I didn't have a bachelor degree, like you need, like the criteria is a bachelor degree. If you don't have that, you can't work there.
My sister got her bachelor's social work too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my older sister.
If I were to start over again, like I say, I went in business. Like me is just when I had my accident at work, I started at college, so I did 2 years of grading, and then they wanted me to take a college course. And in my hometown, there was not a whole lot of option. Everything at college was like hands work, like mechanic, trades, mechanic, electrician, and stuff like that. And I just came from the mine and been in that environment. I wanted to switch it up, like, you know. So there was business, there was computers. I didn't even know how to turn on a computer at that point. So I ended up in business because that was pretty much the only thing, which I still like, but that's what got me there. But if I were to start over again and I could choose which field I would go in, I would either go like maybe psychology or social work.
Psychology or social work.
Work with people, like, you know, talk with people. I kind of do that a little bit with my work as well, you know. Like
Yeah.
we get people that come, they say they're struggling with anxiety or depression or they have a bad illness. Well, I have to work with them just to help them out, get back on their feet before we can try to get them to work. So we're earning work.
That makes sense.
Yes!
I gotta go pee.
Snow! Ooh. Sunny snow! This makes me so happy!
But it's also
I'm working out.
just came out. The sun's actually really nice.
Oh, this is my shock of air. I'm working out and I just need to.
This is beautiful.
This is great. Good shock. This is fucking freezing. Okay, good shock.
What's up?
What up?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Are you stressed?
Oh, yeah.
The people work hard, but the devil works harder.
Who's the devil?
The devil works hard.
Is it you?
I'm the devil.
This is gorgeous.
Me by myself in the sun. Did you get a chance to talk to Jess yet? You're gonna get a response in 3 to 5 business days?
Yeah.
As expected.
I don't think I'm going up, but like I could.
Oh, it'd be awful if you did. That would be one of the dumbest decisions.
It doesn't make any sense. Were you serious last night? And you were like, I don't want to go.
I told Jess, I was like, you know, like, this is your game. Consider all your options. Is it smart for me? Absolutely not.
It's fun.
I like to play with fire a little bit.
You are sick.
Please fix your microphone.
Can I get a new microphone training, Big Brother? Because I'm doing something wrong. Oh, this is beautiful.
But I also don't want to send like the wrong message that I'm like
that you're what?
So confident or cocky that I know I could go up and everything's fine. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like consider all your options, like be fair to everyone.
Yeah. I want to go for the next situation.
You want to?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable throwing anything. Even if like we feel okay. I mean, I might go home on Thursday, but like I just don't at this point.
I'm not gonna go home Thursday.
Is it? Did the beginning of the game really develop as simply as the 2 rooms? That blows my mind.
As a theory, I want to say no.
Oh, you stole my seat?
I stole your seat. Come take it, Marty.
You stole my seat?
I stole your seat. Come take it, Marty. I'll move over.
I'm going.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I need to walk it.
I love snow.
I just want like a solid amount of sun, and I feel like it's gonna come.
Yeah, a few times it peeks through
about 15 minutes.
Footprints. The big trio. 30 days.
3-0.
30 days. Full month.
It's longer than some shows last.
Yeah.
It's true.
Still an amazing experience, even if I complain every day.
100%. Even if I do complain, I complain every day.
I was telling Josh when he came out, I said I had requested a few like food that I did, and this one that came in, like I was craving like a hot chicken, gravy, fries, and the fries came in, but there's no gravy. Fuck. I was like, I wasn't swearing, but I was like, come on.
We don't have any gravy?
Eh?
We don't have any gravy?
I looked everywhere unless I'm missing it.
It's usually in the can.
Yeah, I looked. I'm going to have to double check every can to make sure, but I didn't see it. And then like, I actually requested like one type of sauce that I do like a stir fry with. Like just to have a meal to have at home.
Oh, that's a nice little thing. Yeah, you do the chicken with gravy at home?
The hot chicken, I love that. Fry is interesting.
That sun, this snow. Whew. March 27th.
I'm building a snowshoe track. You guys do that at home, snowshoe?
I tried it once.
Same.
Every year we
I liked it actually.
Yeah, I love like just to walk through the woods with that.
There's a really nice place in just outside of Vancouver. I took Daniel for his birthday last year. It was like this ancient forest. It was so beautiful.
And you guys got like tall
Yeah,
big
they were like
trees.
cedars, like redwood cedars. I actually don't know if they're redwood cedars, but they were definitely some kind of cedar.
Like, that's the thing for me. Like I can strap on snowshoe and just go. Like I got wood right behind my house, right? I can just go. It's so beautiful. You wait until like it's a big storm and it's heavy.
Yeah.
And the first one that goes in, like you will sink, and then the next one go, and then 2 or 3 like this, and then it's like a trail. And you just go walk through it, and you go like over hills and under trees, and it's so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it is cold.
Are you
yeah,
cold?
It's crisp. Eh?
In a nice way. I like being cold.
My bum is wet, so I might go inside.
But we saw a live reenactment of that.
I know, that's why I was surprised that anyone got that question wrong.
With the hands up?
Yeah. The photo is literally like...
I just can't believe still...
And Cindy was wearing the same tank top?
Was there a question about her tank top?
No.
Cindy with an S was so cute. I think these are the 2 hottest.
Bethlehem is here.
Who is it?
Helena.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
She'll be there in 5 minutes. 5 seconds?
Oh,
5 minutes to 5 seconds-ish.
I love
Wow, look at those jeans.
Oh, thanks.
Have you always have you never worn them?
No, I never wear jeans in here.
Wow.
Never.
You should just like rock some heels too.
Shut up. Just put on some heels for the day. I was thinking slippers.
Yeah, slippers work.
Yeah?
I love it. Were you gonna wear a toque too?
Yeah, Moose's toque.
Get it.
Nice.
As a toque
I
look.
love it.
Oh my god, my face is so red. I'm not gonna wash my hair till later.
I love that for
You know,
you.
we had a toque moment today.
Nice.
Thank you for the support.
Yeah, of course. I would be so annoyed if they put you up.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen though. Because they were like, basically, so I was like, so I basically said like, yo, we're in the siblings, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Even exist anymore.
First of all, we're gonna try to use it as much as we can.
I'm just
right
saying,
now.
if they put you up, what the fuck?
So I was like, what would you rather put up me as like literally in your alliance, and then have me, Betty, and Summer like mad at you for like going within your alliance, or putting up Kev, where you could do damage control after if you need to. That's one person. Will be 3 people that's upset with you. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Their reasoning behind it is that like if they don't go for any of us, then it'll look sus. They think that like our siblings thing will be like, you know, people will kind of think like there's something going on with us. And I'm like, no, nobody.
They literally told me this morning, like, again, pressing me about your relationship with
Moose.
Yeah, being
But
like,
that's all they keep asking me, and I'm like, what do you want me to say at this point? I said, if you want him to go, he's gonna go. I don't care. Like,
that's what I said. I said, T will not lose any
I
sleep
will
over it.
not care.
I was like, and I don't know why they feel like you're working with him.
I mean, maybe a little bit, but I'm not. But I don't care. I don't care if he goes home.
Yeah.
Like, it's.
But I feel like
all I'm saying is it's Sienna over everything. Like, I don't. What I said, what do you want me to tell you? Like, that I don't enjoy talking to him and that I don't spend a lot of time with him? I do, but at the same time, I'm holding him at an arm's length because he already said my name. So whether it was this week or in 2 weeks, like, he was gonna have to be cut at some point. Like, it's fine.
It's just like, oh my goodness, it's just so dumb to put you
If
up.
I go up though, I feel like the votes are not very clear.
Yeah,
because
they are.
No.
I just asked Herms who he thinks, and he said if it was you, he's voting for you.
Well,
Me,
Jess thinks that Herms would vote for Moose to stay.
No, I literally just talked to him, bro. I literally just talked to him. I don't think he'd lie right to my face. Me, Summer, Herms, Helena, Josh. That's 5. So let's just say Gino, Kevin, JC Lynn, and who else is there? Me, Herms, Summer, Helena, Josh, Marty.
All I need is 5 though.
Oh.
I only need 5.
Marty,
So Marty,
JC
Gino.
Lynn, Gino, and Marty, JC Lynn, Gino, Kevin.
Yeah. Oh my God, Betty, this might be really happening.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna talk to them one more time. I will be so pissed off with them. And I don't wanna, I'm like, I know it's so bad.
I said, absolutely not. I was like, hey, I was like in the 5 people, because last night when me and Summer were in the room, I was like, okay, so basically the people who are available to go on the block are me, Betty, Summer, Summer, Kevin, Helena, and they were like, yeah, like they didn't say no. So everybody that's outside of that, they weren't even considering.
I know, they're
right?
not gonna.
And that, first of all, is a red flag, because we literally have an alliance together, but the 3 people out of your alliance, you're like down to put on the block. And then I said, Summer is never going to let you live it down. So you already know that's a closed door, because Summer's going to haunt you in your sleep. I said, Betty doesn't need to go through that again, because
Honestly,
Betty
at this point, I have recommended myself. I haven't
No,
said,
and you shouldn't.
But I just said, like, if you're gonna put me up like that, like I understand. Like that's what I said to
but
them.
it's not an option,
I
because
didn't
they
put
were
your guys' name.
advocating
I
for
swear.
you during the Kyle thing when you were going to be the replacement. They were literally pushing like no, like why would you do that
Yeah.
to Betty again type thing. So I don't think that they would do that.
But I'm
Which
still not sure if they weren't not pushing us. That's the thing. Because
Us
that's
as
what
in
I was
me and
saying. Yeah, as in like the alternative to Betty.
And I also don't know what type of context it was in, but I do kind of at this point believe that maybe they would have dropped some names. Not saying that they've confirmed that with me, but just seeing the way that things are going.
And they like names.
They basically asked me for names, and I straight up told them this morning, I'm not dropping anybody from the siblings. If you need
Yeah.
to put someone up, put Kevin up.
Put Kevin
Dead
up.
ass, I said
Yeah.
that. And I'm like, or me.
No, it's
because I just feel like
it's gotta be
Sorry,
Kev.
I'm just looking for my water bottle.
No, it's fine. It's gotta be Kev.
It's not
Like at this point.
If you don't want to go
yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like they also think Kev might go home.
Yeah, but then again, it could also be Helena. And if Helena goes up, it'll still be us kind of like keeping the eyes off of Mandems, because if we're saying like, oh, Helena.
I've also thought that, but I'm like, I have not dropped Helena's name at all. But I've thought like, could it be her? Like, not saying that I'm pitching that at all. I'm not
And I
at all.
told, I was like, I didn't pick your name, but they did ask about our relationship. So.
To keep the fire off of it, or to keep
Yeah.
it like on the low. It's like,
Yeah.
well,
I just think you going up is not good.
It's
like I
not.
think that somebody like Marty or something.
Maybe
Or like,
we'll
who
say
knows? What if someone's like, oh, T's strong. Like, you know what? This
Yep.
might be a good time to get T up.
Yeah.
What if Moose starts flipping and starts...
That's what I told them. I said,
You don't know.
Moose is a very good talker. Moose could come in there with
100%.
the straight up.
Even for me, I'm like,
and then I'm out the door.
There's a bunch of people already saying like you have a big influence on this game. I'm like, why are you putting that label on me? I'm
100%.
like,
And Moose,
I don't
I've
tell
seen
anybody
him.
what to do. I literally say like, how
If
do
you're an
you feel about
influential
this?
player, all Moose means
Go
is
do
like
the
a
thing.
little bit. I've seen him.
You are not.
I've seen him manipulate words.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot they really have no reason to come in.
I'm just saying, somebody like under the radar, like, what are you gonna say about them?
Right.
You know what I'm trying to say?
I just feel like Kevin is the easiest option, and they
He
could do
literally
damage
just
control.
told
He's
me
one
right
person.
Now, if he goes up, he's gonna be mad, but he'd get over it because he's a good person.
He said the same thing to me in the kitchen. I was like, okay, great, just go and tell
I'm
him
like,
that.
can you tell them that?
Also, this morning, like, Kev, they said something to Kev. I don't even know what it was Kev. I said that. Like, Kev cannot stand you. Why are you trying to?
I even told Kev right now, I'm like, were you mean to them for the first 3 weeks? He's like, yes, I was.
So why are you trying to build up a relationship?
No,
I'm like,
it doesn't make any sense.
he's like, but I'm trying now. So I'm like, we need to keep rolling with that plan. Kev needs to go up.
Yeah.
It's bad. I love the guy. I think he's a great person.
Same.
But he's better at being up than it's you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not have. It's like if you wanna really feel like you're on an island, then put the person who cooks us food on.
He's told, she told Kev that he's on the. Don't
That's
worry,
what
you're
list.
gonna be fine.
I'm okay.
I promise you. We're gonna make sure. I will fucking have another spaz attack at Moose if that's what I need to do to make sure you're good.
No, but the only problem is now, I feel like because they try to dig so deep during the HOH, they might have to go see.
100%.
That's
And
the
I'm
problem.
almost like if one of us needs to win, I know it would suck because I do think they're a good person, but it might be a good backdoor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to.
That's what I was saying. I'm gonna say like, buddy, like, don't dig too deep. Even when I'm at HOH, I'm just gonna say like, hey, what are the people feeling? What am I feeling? Let's run a few ideas.
It's been too much of
Who are
this.
you working with strategically?
They literally told me today, I need names.
Salivating.
I'm like, I'll give you Becky, Dad, and Sue.
I'm like, it's always gonna be Kevin.
How many times do you want me to say it?
I know.
I have to go find her.
Okay, I'm gonna put this. Are you gonna?
Can we work out?
Yes, I'm putting
2
this on
minutes?
right now. I'm putting this on
Oh, I
right
thought you
now.
were about to lay down and get
No, maybe I should
comfortable.
just. I was gonna change in the covers, but I don't really need to. Everybody thinks I have a secret power. Keep this on the wraps. I swear on the Bible, I don't. But I'm making it seem like I do. You should see Gino and Herms. They're fucking losing it, and I think that's like great strategy because I'm. No, I'm just literally, when they come up to me, I'm being like very sus. Just be like, I don't know, maybe. Like, just play along with it. I can't ask, I swear on everything I love, I do not have a secret power, but I'm here for it. You know how many people ask me and I'm being sus? Like, being like, yeah, can we talk about something else? Because I think this is going to help me. Okay.
Oh my god.
Isn't it funny? I know. Gino's like, what is it? What is it? I'm like,
running around like.
yes. Herman's like, please tell me what it does. I'm like, this is so funny. I know, but shh, don't tell. You're the only person I haven't even told Summer.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna change and then I'll meet you at the. Oh, Gino, sorry. We're done.
Just taking slow walk out. Slowly. Slowly.
Okay, time, are you ready?
I'm done my workout.
Smells like food. Out. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing
there you
it.
go. Just give it an hour, Helena, and they'll get going.
Yeah. We'll not be able to get in.
I'm talking ish.
Oh my god, it's just so cold. Like it just makes you want to get under the covers and just
Right? And then
lay.
how can you leave the beach when it's feeling
Okay,
so warm?
but did you not think that last night was the sweatiest night ever in that room?
It was so hot.
It was so hot.
Yeah.
I could not sleep. I was in and out of sleep the entire night, and Gino's like a furnace to begin. The whole thing.
Damn it. Both of them are wet.
Talking about all that yesterday, team makes me want to cuddle someone now.
All the what?
All that we're like you saying talking about that stuff yesterday just makes me want to cuddle with Jojo someone.
Right?
Just makes me wanna-
Right?
Yeah.
Like, isn't it
What
just
are
the
you
best
talking
when you just have someone like this?
Yeah, and you're just like,
Oh, it's so good.
I do this to my boyfriend all the time because he's like slightly shorter than me, so I go and I grab him like this.
I do love being the little spoon, but that's disrespectful.
I like being the big spoon. I like just getting in
And then
there.
4 minutes later, you're like, okay, I'm
Yeah,
done.
like get off. It's too hot.
It's too hot, yeah. But for the first 5 minutes, it's so comforting. You're like, I love.
Yeah,
the
like when
cuddle.
as soon as you get in the bed, it's the time to go for it.
My arm's falling asleep. I can literally.
Yeah, and then things get ugly. Things get ugly real quick after
But then in
that.
the morning, it's also cute as well, because in the morning
Yeah,
you wake up and then you cuddle again, and you're like,
Okay, gotta go to work. Get off me.
I just want to go to you, you small. I always find that in like a new relationship, like I remember my ex-boyfriend when we first started dating, it was so hard to get out of bed in the mornings because all you want to do is like cuddle. It's like that honeymoon period, you know?
Yes.
That's all you want to do, and it's actually so hard to do just basic things.
Yeah.
That's all you want to do. Tweezers? No, I don't. I just have flat.
Oh my God, that's so true. It's so hard to do basic things. Like you want to call in sick from work. Like
Yes,
you want to
you're
just
like,
stay
I will do
with the person
anything.
every day. Yeah.
Yes.
Like let me just quit my life right now and just stay with you forever in
It's actually
bed.
so messed up. Like, why are we like that?
I know.
It's only for like, yeah, that period, that like honeymoon period.
The honeymoon
you know?
period.
Like nothing else
After
matters.
that, you want to stay at work all day just to avoid going
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're good.
I'm dead. There's never a medium.
No, right?
It's always the extreme. I adore being the little spoon, though.
I feel like most guys do. Most guys like that.
Yeah, it's more compelling,
Yeah.
you know?
That needs help. Do you have really pointy tweezers or Betty? Like real pointy?
Like how pointy? Let's see.
My tweezers kind of suck, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you down there.
The really pointy ones, I feel like you can never like, pull any hairs out. You know what I mean?
Really?
I feel like it just misses every time.
Everyone thinks I have a secret power, and I think it's hilarious. Really, I think I'm impatient for his coming, but it's not like it's out, so I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah.
Original.
Do you want flatter ones? Flatter? How flat? I have. Oh, you have really flat. Oh.
Let me show you mine, but they're probably, I don't know, you could try if I could find them in this chaos.
So after we're done your workout tees, when we'll clean, because that's what I
Clean,
was
yeah,
waiting for.
absolutely.
Okay.
The
We have all-purpose
bathroom, as you
cleaner.
can tell, is already
Yeah.
pretty clean. I'd say we could just go over the floor real quick with the broom and then mop. I think the most important part is sweeping and mopping the floor, so everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to start.
Like in
I'll
the
start
room.
sweeping
Yeah.
whenever. I don't even. I can start sweeping.
Well,
If it doesn't work,
let's
you
just
just-
wait.
Oh, you're gonna
It's kinda
start?
weird.
Yeah,
Like I can't.
because-
Oh my God! Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I could.
And
like,
plus
half
there's
people
only
are
one
just
broom.
looking- Yeah,
There's
That's
only one.
perfect. That's a great idea. I love it. I've never heard anything better.
You're gonna sweep?
Oh.
All right, yeah. After you're done,
Let's do it.
I'll be your dustpan boy.
Oh my God, amazing. Okay.
Dustpan boy, here to be the sidekick for Sweep Up Girl.
Yes.
Helping her in all her duties, sweeping up floors, and maybe some other things, but mostly floors.
Cause we're the sweep up crew. Sweeping
up.
floors.
Floors.
With dustpan boy. Sweeping floors. Sweeper girl and dustpan boy.
Sweep up girl. Sweeper, oh, sorry. Sweeper girl and dustpan boy coming to a theater near you.
Simply just us in a bathroom
Yeah.
singing this song.
So yeah.
What a sick trailer.
Yeah.
Should I get you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You want me to sit here?
Yeah. I'll stand.
Oh my God, you hear that? Oh, don't bite your lips like that before you do. No, okay. You see that? Thing was
No. She's like, here we go.
Yeah.
How does it look? Just the skin just ripped off in my middle. Oh yeah, you look great. You look great.
Oh my God, I'm
Sick.
Look how dry my hands are.
It's literally so dry in here. I cannot stress this enough. But it's fine, good brother. It's fine, brother. We're not complaining, good brother.
It's so satisfying. Is it hurting?
No.
Sweep up, girl.
Coming to sweep all your things.
Dustpan boy. Picking up the dust off the floor.
Picking up the dust off the floor. Ah, a day at the spa. Always have so many girls that are like, "Can I do your eyebrows?" And I mean, I always say yes, but I never get them done.
You don't need to though.
I don't think I need to. Yeah.
No, yours are like clean here, and they're like,
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
they suit your face. If you were to go thinner, it'd look really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Just clean up the middle. That's it.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I thought about getting laser there.
Yeah. Do it.
I feel like it's my crib.
Lasering your eyebrows?
No, on my unibrow.
Why? You just one shock there.
I probably wouldn't hurt that much there.
No.
Hi, Mom, if you're watching. I feel like it's Saturday, so she would be.
I thought it was Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday. They would still be watching. Hi, family, if you're
What
watching.
up, fam?
Hi, family.
Hello,
Hi,
Helena's
friends.
mother. Hello, JC Lynn's mother. I'm sure you are both lovely women. I would adore a home cooked meal from you at some point.
Oh, that's nice.
I will absolutely entertain you and your family and friends for an
That's for
entire night.
sure.
I
Mhm.
promise I will be lively entertainment.
Oh, yeah.
And I will tell you every single bad thing that your daughters didn't hear. I have been collecting information.
Oh, yeah.
And it's purely for reconnaissance for you. And I deeply care about you so much, and I hope that you know that your daughters have been very safe and good in here.
Yes, thank you.
Mustafa's mother, I cannot wait to meet you. Cannot wait to have your homemade donair.
Yeah.
Heard such good things about it.
And we have a list of things we'd like to talk to you about your son.
Exactly. Things you want to hold against Mustafa? I got you.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, these are things that need to be talked about.
Sorry.
That's okay, good.
Your mom makes donairs?
Like shawarmas, yeah.
Shawarma, sorry.
Oh my
They're like,
God.
They're so good. They're like little. Yeah, they're like little shawarma wraps. And, like they have the chicken good pita inside.
Oh
They're
my
super
gosh.
fire. Honestly, like for whoever ends up staying like super long in Toronto, like or in the greater Toronto area at least, like so you'll be close to Toronto.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that's funny. Literally open invite. Like anybody can roll up to my crib.
Oh, you're so
Love
sweet.
that.
Literally.
Vice versa, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
I don't know who the hell's gonna be in Thunder Bay, but hey.
Oh, I look beautiful.
Beauty, gorgeous.
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 Thanks, Lena.
You're absolutely gorgeous. Is it the dryer or the? Okay, my clothes are almost out of the washer. Da 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 da. Ba da ba bee, beepity boopity bitty. Beep bo ba.
Wasn't it so funny that one time when it came like 10 minutes after?
Yeah, the beep bora beep boy.
Yeah, the
Like,
ba-doo-ba.
Here.
At the end.
We'll cleanse.
Beep bora beep doo.
Cleanse. Ah, the after wash of the eyebrow cream. Ready? Heads or tails?
Heads.
Ooh, it's tails. I'm sorry. You owe me
Damn it!
$7,000. Okay. How many heads or tails?
Tails.
Oh, it actually landed on its side.
What are you using? A cotton?
This is, yeah.
Oh, cotton.
Which is a 0.00001% chance of happening because it's obviously a real coin. Oh, and it's tails again.
Oh my goodness.
It's like you owe me 14 grand, Helena.
Whoa.
Oh, where
Sorry,
did
I owe
those
you.
stakes come from, sir?
You guys never disagreed.
That's true.
You just flipped the coin.
You're right. You should
Are-
never say heads or tails before you
ever
know
see
what's
that,
going
where it's
on,
like,
right?
Like for example, like it's like there's two buttons. It's like would you press the button that guarantees you $1 million, or a button that has a 90% chance of $1 billion, but a 10% chance of incurring life-altering debt.
Oh, what?
my God.
I would obviously choose $1 million.
Death?
Debt.
Debt. I couldn't do it. No.
So 90% chance at $1 billion.
I don't know. The 10% really throws me off.
Yeah, that's 10%.
Right? That's all it takes. Because if
I
it was
know.
99, you'd be like, yeah, fuck it. Right?
Right?
But 90 is still
That's
very likely.
high. It is. But it's the fact that life-altering debt when I could have just had $1 million.
That's what I'm saying.
Right?
It's a tough one.
At that point, it's like,
So
man.
then what? So same question, $500,000 instead of $1 million.
And that this one's still billion. That's a really good question. Damn.
Have we played Would You Rather?
I've played Would You Rather with some people. I don't think with you.
I don't think we have played. I'm down to play Would You Rather. I want to do. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, maybe not tomorrow, but on one of the off days, I'm down to do like a talent show or like a spelling bee. Like, play
What would
more
your
games.
talent be?
Me?
Yeah, I don't even think I have one that I can do here.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like a talent show's a little much because then it's like you're forcing somebody to come up with the talent.
You're like, what if you're not talented without like
Exactly.
props?
Yeah, or something.
I need props. I'm not just a.
I'm thinking that we do a spelling bee.
Yes.
We're gonna do a spelling bee on. Yeah.
That would be really fun.
on
But would some
Tuesday.
people be opposed?
No.
Because
They're
it
out,
shows
they're out.
off
You
your
can't spill it.
intellectual.
Yeah, if they're out, they're out. If they're out, they're out. We'll do it in teams.
Okay.
We'll do it in teams, and I'll be.
Okay, that'd be really fun actually. And we can ask my brother, hey, can we dim the lights for this? And have yellow like a bee?
Mhm. Oh yeah, I love bees.
Make it really intense.
I actually won $1,000 worth of honey.
Oh yeah? Yeah, have you?
Fucking
Have you ever
relish.
been in a spelling bee?
Nope. I never have.
Well, your first one's gonna be in the Big Brother Canada house, my friend.
Yeah.
You totally have.
No, I actually haven't. I've never done a spelling bee before.
You seem like a spelling bee kid to me.
Really?
Kinda.
Oh my god, I was not that smart.
I feel like you're just one of those guys who it's like, as a child, you would have had like your cute little outfit on. You'd be like, just
Oh.
up there spelling in front of the school.
I had my fair share of cute little outfits. No, I used to do talent shows.
Oh, okay, I can see that obviously
I
too.
used to do my talent shows and I used to do my dances.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to make like online videos
Okay, cute.
for my schools.
Music videos.
Yeah, for my school's platform. My school's like we had our own platforms and stuff. Because again, we went to school with like 2,000 kids, or
Oh,
like
wow.
2,500, 3,000.
Damn.
Depending on the year. So it's like, we had like a very good following because it's
Yeah.
like every year like a few hundred kids at least subscribe.
Right.
You know, to our whatever,
So you had a lot
whatever
going
platform
on.
we're on, right? Yeah. So it's pretty good. My videos are still on there. If you like look me up, you'll find it. They're pretty funny. And from
Cute.
me in high school,
Oh, it was high school.
yeah.
I used to do the announcements.
I
used to do the announcement?
Yep.
You did?
No, everyone got a turn. Grade 7.
Yeah, in elementary school, my friend Paige and I, we ran that shit every day. We'd be down there with like principals, little pets, like little.
Oh, were you?
And we had to go to the after-school meetings, and we had a lot going on. We were very busy.
You guys were very busy. Was that your like aesthetic?
Yeah, we were very busy. Yeah, we were really busy. And then I didn't get the I didn't get the principal's award at the end of the year, and I was like,
oh, you didn't?
Neither did Paige. We were livid. I was like, why? Why did she get the principal's award? She
Was
has done
another
nothing.
girl?
Yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, I've been busting my ass at all these meetings after school to get this award. Are you kidding me?
That's so
And
disrespectful.
it was so disrespectful. I've never been backstabbed like that in my life.
Yeah, seriously, what a snake.
Right?
What a snake, yeah.
I
it's like-
still have questions. I would still love to ask her.
Who got it?
Well, my friend Kelty got it. My
Kelty?
friend, her name's Kelty. Yeah, we're not friends anymore. Like she's just somebody that I lost touch with. But Kelty and Kai, they were my two besties. They got it, and like good for you. I'm really happy for you. But why? Like, what did you do to get that?
As the trauma unpacks
Yeah.
slowly. I get it. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. But
I'm not mad about it, but I'm pretty confused. You know, I'm still pretty confused about it. I would love to talk, Miss Hannaford. Just want to chat.
that's well. What were your announcements? What did you have to say?
Oh, we always had like jokes. We had a joke book, so obviously we'd throw that in there, and then we made them fun, you know?
Wow, you had
They
a
were
joke book?
juicy, they were fun.
Pretty good.
And it was the best on those days where you were in a really giggly mood. And something serious would be needed to be spoken about on the announcements.
Yeah.
And Paige and I, we would just like not be able to hold it together sometimes. So I remember we'd like hung up the phone mid-announcements to laugh, and then we'd pick it back up and act like nothing happened, like shit like that. Maybe that's why we didn't get the award. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, now, yeah. See,
We were
that's why
really
you
good,
reflect. That's why you reflect on your wrongdoings.
Right? I'm glad I'm getting to do this in the Big Brother house. You really think about a lot in here.
Yeah, seriously. There's so much to think about.
Lots to unpack. Okay, what should I do? Whose clothes do you think are in the dryer?
Just put them on the poof, orange poof.
Whose do you think by looking at it?
Tanisha.
Summers.
Oh, Summer. It is Summers.
Okay, because then I'm gonna swap mine from washer to dryer.
Put on her bed.
Yeah, maybe. Taking this out is so satisfying.
Good job.
Okay, I'm gonna call Summer and see where she is at.
Beep, ba, da, beep, da, ba. Oh my God, for a second, it looked like you're on a phone over there.
Me?
Yeah, in that doorway, you were like looking down and I couldn't see what you're
No,
looking
I'm
at.
cutting my nail, one nail, and it's just butchered, and it's just.
Guys, I actually won a luxury comp, a secret luxury comp that nobody knows about in the middle of the night, and I was allowed to use my phone and look at all your bios.
And it's what, vibes?
No, I looked at all of your bio.
Oh, you looked at all of our bios.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, Giselyn, you want to tell us
That I'm a neurophysicist? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So now you want to lie even more. Like, I know for a fact that you are literally the top veterinarian in Canada. I know.
Damn it!
I know that. Okay? Try to throw things off. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't shake your head, Helena. Or should I say, Hardina? I know who you really are. You love hard hats. And you wear them all the time. And that's why you've been struggling in this house, huh? You haven't had your hard hats.
You know, it's a pressure thing, okay? That's why I can't sleep, and that's why I'm napping all the time. The pressure compression, okay?
I knew it! Canada,
God,
I've exposed both of them. Next up, Summer, or as her real friends call her, Winter.
What?
Her name is Winter.
Like the season. I love that she introduced herself like that.
Her name is Winter Sold. So she thought, summer sales.
Yes.
And speaking of liars, Marty,
I am a liar.
or should I say,
No, I'm total opposite. Keep out.
Moose? Or should we say bear? Yeah. Yeah, we're on to you, buddy.
Yeah, you did say something about living by a river?
a ravine.
A ravine? There you go.
I actually can transform into multiple animal forms.
Oh my God, I
have
knew it.
Been the literal fly on the wall. And the reason why that's why Jess said I was a door listener is because they're very acute to understanding animals, and they have seen me as an actual fly on the wall.
Damn.
You know, so they're so in touch, and they're like, I recognize that fly. It's moose.
Yeah.
Or sorry, it's bear.
It's bear. Yeah, it's bear. My little
So
bear.
because I got to watch all of your bios and I got my phone last night,
Could you imagine?
I also discovered that Marty does not live in a small town in New Brunswick.
What?
He actually lives in the smallest town in New Brunswick.
No.
He is the mayor. He is
The mayor. That makes
Which
sense.
makes sense why Canada
Marty,
voted for him.
you're
He
the
has all
mayor of
his
your
people
small
behind
town?
him.
Yeah.
Marty, you're a mayor?
Marty
You're
is
a
the
mayor?
of a small town.
I knew it.
No. What the hell?
2 years going strong.
2 years going. Marty for mayor.
He coaches the hockey team because it's the only hockey team that's in his area within a 500-kilometer radius.
Wow.
500 kilometers is so big, I swear that's like half of New Brunswick.
Is it? I honestly don't know anything about
I think
length.
so. It's like pretty
People
long.
say like miles, kilometers.
Yeah,
I'm actually I'm also like a member of legislative parliament.
Oh yeah.
Like we call it MP.
Right.
MP and mayor, you're a busy person,
Yes. And plus,
Surprised you had time to be in here.
plus I'm a local businessman. I own like several businesses.
Oh, wow.
He actually owns all the businesses.
I have a manufacturer where we do ties.
Okay, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're really busy in Petit Rocher.
It's like those movies where one person does everything and it's like
Yeah.
the joke, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's like they just switch outfits.
If there's anybody else you want to really know about, that's fine. Let me know.
What about, like, can we get a read on Gino? Like, what's up with there?
Oh,
I have a
Gino
feeling something's
Stavros
off.
Steven.
Something's up with that, right?
Is
There's
it
too
true?
many names.
Firefighter by day, stripper
Guess
by
what?
night, cook.
Guess what? He's not even Greek. He's
I knew
Italian.
it. I knew
He's
it.
Italian.
Yeah, I could have seen this one
You know
coming.
what? By now you didn't make a Greek dinner. Like, hello.
Yeah.
Something's
his name
up.
His name is Gino. He says his name is Gino, but his real name is Giancarlo.
Carlo.
So he just took some of
John.
the letters
Yes.
in your name.
I get that.
The only thing that he fights is his ability to stop students from yelling because he's actually a teacher.
What kind of teacher?
I think he said social studies and environmental studies.
Oh, environmental man.
Yeah.
He has not shown that off.
So
Really?
He uses his excuse as a firefighter to talk about that he knows about anatomy when he really just does science
Oh
learning.
my goodness.
Wow.
Science teacher, yeah. His
This
name is Giancarlo.
Giancarlo. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just start calling him that.
Yeah,
Giancarlo.
He'll be so pissed.
Giancarlo.
Giancarlo. Hey, Giancarlo. See, his head just turned.
See, he definitely is like shit.
He definitely was
They're
like,
on to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Giancarlo!
Giancarlo!
Let's go see if he loves me.
Where's Giancarlo?
Okay.
Giancarlo!
He looked. He looked, we knew it.
So, you want to tell us about your real identity there? I actually won a secret luxury comp last night, and I got to watch everyone's bios on my phone.
Which person are we talking about now?
You, Giancarlo. Yeah, I know that you're a science teacher, and that's why you know about human anatomy because you're a firefighter. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, we know now.
And don't look at Jace as if she's also somebody that is, you know, a liar or a truther. She is the top veterinarian in Canada, believe it or not.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been lying the whole time.
Well, it had to come out
You
at
probably
some
never
time.
skated in your life.
Sorry?
She probably never skated in her life, right?
No. Well, JC Lynn, like, it's like so odd. Like, why have two names? Her real name is Lenifer, believe it or not. But she hates it because, you know, Jennifer, and that's what she says in her bio.
Yeah.
So that's why she's like, let me just break it up. L, J, JC, Jennifer, JC Lynn.
So I'm glad we're getting to the bottom of this, Giancarlo.
Okay.
That's the name, right? Giancarlo or Giancarlo?
Yeah. Greek Gino or Italian Giancarlo.
Yeah.
I'm Italian. You caught
Which
me.
is it?
I'm not Greek. But I am
Oh
going to
my
make a Greek
God.
meal, but I'm not Greek.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at you too there, Winter. See? You see how she just turned and looked up at me right away?
Quick moment today, baby.
I know your true identity.
I miss wearing too. I miss having a hat moment. Feels kind of weird wearing it in here.
The
though.
only person who's actually told their real
You
life
think?
is Kevin. Kevin is the only truther in this whole house. Yeah. I watched your bio last night on my phone. It was definitely you're real. Okay, Jace, let me know when you're ready to sweep. Dustpan boy and sweeper girl coming to sweep the floors.
I feel like Summer's not the type to have people touch her stuff, so I might just wait.
Whispering with JC Lynn, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, every time someone comes, it's like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Okay, and especially Gino too. Like, he's not going up. Like, there is something going on that we're not aware of.
Yeah, that we're
and
not
it's
privy
like 100%. So, I don't know. I don't trust Moose at all. At all. No way. Okay, let's do this.
Oh my God, my legs are already noodles.
Okay, last set, and then we're gonna go into abs.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah. Let's go. Trying to get that ass like yours.
Woo! Baby girl, you got a big booty. It's an itty bitty booty.
It's a little booty. Little booties matter.
Halfway done?
Yeah.
9, last one. 10.
I hate these goddamn lunges.
We're almost done though.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
shit.
Almost done.
Oh my god. Ah!
Cool. Okay, last set of legs and we'll go right into abs. Fuck, it already feels better. Okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Go. Woo. 8. Come on. Last one. 10. Okay. Hey, ready for some abs?
I plucked my eyebrows and I did too much, but it's okay. Y'all finished arms?
We didn't do any arms. We could do some arms.
Oh, what did y'all do?
Some legs.
Oh, okay, cool.
We did the stairs 5 times.
Yeah.
Then came and did 3 sets of legs.
Should we just do like 10 of these?
Sure.
They're good for your shoulders. Trust me. Somebody told me once, you don't need to do your biceps, your tris. As long as you have good shape in your shoulders, it defines the entire arm.
Oh, okay.
You don't think?
Okay.
Like, I feel like that.
Okay.
So what we'll do 10 of these, and then we'll go to the floor. We'll do some crunches.
Okay.
What do you think?
I like that one where you put the
legs. Okay. How about this? You don't want to do arms, right? Okay. How about this? We'll do 2 sets of abs, and then when we go, you guys will get a longer break, and I'll do 10 arms.
Okay.
Okay. So here, I just need some water.
Just need some water.
How
Get that water.
How did your combo with them go?
I haven't talked to Jess yet.
Really?
No.
They're still
They're talking
terms?
to her mom.
Okay.
And they said
Sometimes you
after-
think going in like the conversation is just gonna be like a quick 5.
How was your call?
And then it ends up being like 20 minutes or like, whoa. I don't like to keep it, I don't like to draw it out and like keep it long because then the more you're in there, the more you just talk.
Yeah, like, her mom said, he's, oh, you're really tight with them now, hey? I'm like, these people will find any
reason. Any reason.
It's like, what?
That's
What do you
why
mean,
it's
bro?
so crucial for us to not always be like
chilling.
And
I know.
Especially when it's like some one-on-one shit because they just take it and run.
100%. I couldn't agree with you more. Okay, we'll do 10 of these. Okay, what are we gonna do? 10 of these, and then what's our next one? We should take a lighter weight and then maybe do like this with the weight.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
And I like the one where we do this, the one with the...
You lift it up?
Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good one.
Okay, so we're gonna do 3. Okay, no problem. Should we? Who wants 10?
I got 10.
Okay.
I have 5.
I might do. You know what?
Oh, big body Betty's gonna go with the 20?
No, 15.
Oh.
So I'm like, let's just do it. I'm not 20. Are you kidding me? I'm not a tank.
Big body Betty in the building. Hey.
Just kidding. Okay. All right. So, ew, it's like so dirty here, bro. I can't even. Here. Okay. So, just to remind everybody, we're gonna do these, and then we're gonna do side profile.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do 10 with this, and then we're gonna do the good mornings, right?
Okay.
Okay.
You work out a lot at home?
Yeah.
Every day?
Yeah, every day.
I love that.
It's
Well,
for my
she looks like
energy.
that.
What?
This is why you,
She
yeah.
looks like that.
Stop. All right.
No, amazing.
Okay, I'm
gonna subscribe to your workout channel because I want the Betty booty. That's what I
Oh
want.
my God! I promise you guys don't.
I'll pay the
disappoint.
subscription.
You hear that, internet? Like
I get the friends
legit,
discount.
You need to, I think, well, you're already going to anyways, be teaching classes.
I would love
imagine
to
a
do
spin
that.
class with Betty?
Hell yeah.
I would love to do that. I think it'd be so much fun. All right, from the top, we're gonna do 20, and then we're gonna do these with our legs up, 10 of these, and then we're gonna do these with the going up. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, you can also do the modified with your hands down if you want. Okay, let's go. And from the top.
10. 18, 19, 20. Okay, sick. Okay. Now we're gonna go right into this. 8, 9, 10. All right. And then we're gonna go right into these. Come on, halfway there, girls. 8, 9, last one. Woo, we got this. 10. All right. Feels good, don't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get
We'll
a
start
sports
getting
bra
ready for the
real.
second one, and then we're almost done.
Giddy up.
All right, ready? Whew, this looks so dirty. Okay. Fuck, I hate this thing. Okay. And from the top, let's go. It's halfway. Woo, okay.
Oh my God, that hurts, eh?
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. 10 of these. Don't stop moving. 8, 9, 10. All right, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. Abs weren't built in the kitchen, were they? Sometimes they are, actually. Woo! Halfway. 2 more. 9. Last one. Come on. 10. Oh.
Wow.
Just eat some water.
My baby abs go be out today.
Yeah, and it feels good.
Oh, it does. It really does feel good. Like once I get the energy to just get it done, I feel so good about it. Like,
right? I love when my stomach hurts.
It's just really getting yourself into doing it. That is the hardest part.
I know, 100%. And like when you work out, I like the pain that comes with it. I didn't always like that.
See, but also it's different working out. When I was doing by myself, I was doing arms. I was kind of okay. Then I went outside for a shock of cold air. Came back. When you're with people, it's
Yeah. It makes
Last
you
set,
want to
guys.
keep going.
Last set, guys. Come on, come on, come on. We got this. All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right,
It's the
all right.
last set, and we're done.
Oh, like Steph used to say, last set, best set.
Yeah, she did say that, didn't she? Just joking. Love ya, girl. Just kidding. Okay. All right, from the top, let's go. Ten. Oh my God. 18, 19, 20. Ooh, that was tough. All right. Go right into it. Ooh, okay. 10 of these. 10. Okay, last one. Fuck, that hurt.
You banged your knee?
Yeah, a little bit.
Shit, Betty, be careful.
Don't worry, guys. Last one. Let's go. Last one of the night. Last one of the day. We got this. Woo! Halfway. Eight. Come on. 9. Last one. 10.
Oh my god.
That works your arms too, so I don't need to do any arms.
I know. Wow. Wow.
Wow, A-E-I-O-U-N.
I know.
Sometimes.
I just want to see how much time was on there. Hey, Summer.
We only did 15 minutes?
What?
Did you just say we only did 15 minutes?
No, we did 26 minutes.
Okay, that's good for me. Now a cool down 4-minute stretch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do.
You can do arms?
Just some shoulders.
Okay, I'll do shoulders with you.
Yeah, let's start right now.
I'll get a head start on my stretching.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just have some water. Wow, that was like really good. 30 minutes is really good.
When you do it like you though, you just go boom, 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 which I like. It makes me feel like.
I know people like. I know everybody works out differently, but we'll chill between sets. It makes me lazy.
Yeah, see.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
We'll just do. I just like doing these. We can just do 2 sets. You want to do like this?
Okay.
And let's do this.
Okay.
Then clench your abs when you do this.
Okay.
That's really good, okay?
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go right into it. This is called the superset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 minute break.
Should I try doing 10 pounds?
Yes, girl.
Try?
Yes.
Or is it gonna burn? I don't know where the other 8 went.
I know, there's only one. You want me to get out the way here so you can look in the mirror?
Not in the way, you're not in the way.
Okay, ready? Let's get right into it. Okay, let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go right into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
Holy moly with the 10s, are you kidding me?
It's tough, right?
Yeah.
You're doing amazing. Oh my God, last set and then we're done. We can stretch. Oh my God, I'm sweating like an animal. What's everyone having for lunch?
I
might have something light.
Something light
like a
would
smoothie.
be. Oh.
I'm gonna have a protein smoothie. No more bread, hopefully.
I think I'll have a salad.
Ooh, I don't think lettuce.
Is there lettuce?
Oh, I don't know. I'll take a look.
I feel like there's no lettuce.
I really want to do something like like actual bread carbs. Like I'll do carbs from other something else, but.
Come on, last set. Let me just have a sip of water. We'll go right into it.
Okay.
Then we're done. Okay, ready? Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. 5, 7, 8, 9. Last one. 10. Let's go right into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done.
Oh, God, I sound like a fucking mouse.
That was amazing. I might just run 1 lap.
Oh, this feels so good on my back.
Oh. Okay, we're good. It's time to stretch these arms.
Stretch these arms.
You know, I'm gonna see that. At least I did something than nothing, right?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I just burped. I apologize. What?
Like, I'm glad I did something than nothing.
Yeah.
That I did some little bit of arms. I did the ab thing. I had shoulders.
What arm thing did you do on your own?
I did this.
Oh,
try
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
and then I did this.
Oh, nice.
And then I did one arm lift and then lift up.
Oh, I love that for you. I know. Gotta stretch. Yeah. You guys, I really feel like this is which one of us is gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding you.
Mm-hmm.
The sixth one is the best one. Is it the fifth one? No, it's the
Sixth, yeah. Who won season 6?
No, it's season 5 because season 1 didn't get one, right? Or HOH number 1 didn't
Marty's
get.
favorite player.
Devin Martin won season 5?
That's how you drive for him even more.
Hmm?
That's how you drive for him even more.
Yeah. Oh, Jess is done with Herman. Oh, well, duh, because we heard Herman down here. That was great. Fantastic. Where's this going?
Brown.
Thank you for that, Betty.
No worries. I hope you feel good. I hope your body's right and your mind feels right.
Absolutely.
I am gonna make a smoothie though, if anyone's down.
What kind? Are you gonna put protein in it?
Yeah. I'll have a little bit if there's leftover. Okay. Brown. Okay. Take a shower.
I did it. I did it. Thank you, buddy.
Get it. No. What? What'd you say?
Thank you, buddy.
Of course. Make a smoothie and it's gonna be a vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good 30-minute. I know my legs kind of hurt. What are you guys eating? Oh, we're sweeping? Oh my gosh, can you put a pickle in my mouth?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm shocked these scrums are not.
Huh?
I said I'm shocked these scrums are not pushing you away.
How's the workout? Amazing.
No, it is experience.
Oh my God, this dust is wild.
Okay. We're able to scrape together the airfare and they host us there, which is
Oh, nice.
beautiful. But no, that's it really. We haven't gone anywhere other than Mexico together.
Yeah, I only traveled to
We didn't
places
even do
where
a
I know.
honeymoon. Like,
No, it's okay.
yeah, it's not necessary. It's like,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'd love to travel more. Like,
I don't think you were in the combo when people were listing off the new things that people do. Like, for example, when you have a baby, there's like a sprinkle, there's a
What's a
after shower.
sprinkle?
It's like for your second baby. So there's a baby shower, there's a sip and see, there's the baby shower, diaper drop. So there's so many things now where it's just, let me take your money. Anything to just take people's money. Same for weddings. After a while, I just tell people, sorry, I can't come because I can't afford it. And it sucks. Because people expect you to like drop bank.
We had been together for so long already that we just were like, we don't really need anything. You know, like people do a registry because they're starting their life together. We already owned like a slow cooker and plates and all that shit, you know? So we just said we were hoping to maybe be able to buy our first home. We didn't know when that would happen. It happened like 2 or 3 years after we got married. But that was a nice start. And not everyone left an envelope and no one had to.
Yeah.
But we were just like, if you feel the need to offer a gift, then great. Otherwise, your presence is a gift.
Of course.
Left it at that. I wish more people would do that.
Yeah, I know.
It's weird to get an invite and be like, here's the card about what you can buy me some shit.
Yeah, I know. And I was gonna say, I think arguments have, you know, started because somebody didn't only brought their presents to, but it's like, really, am I just a, you know, a dollar for you? That's why you invited me?
Oh, look at this cleaning crew. I like it.
Did anyone sit in the washroom?
I don't know. T clearly wiped the counters at some point because I came into Gen Pop and washed my hands after using the bathroom.
Significantly cleaner.
The pee drips aren't though. I was dealing with those.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry. I was doing that. Sorry.
Even though somebody's pee should not look like this.
It does on slop with all those vitamins.
Looks like it glows.
Truly.
I was concerned when I saw my pee.
Marty had to pee a lot when he was on slop. I'm like, is your body just not liking the vitamins or what's the point? It's weird.
Or a slop. Would that be considered it's a diuretic if it causes you to pee? I don't think slop is one, but it could be, maybe. Or maybe for him.
Everybody's different.
Yes.
Everybody's fine. Your tattoo artists, are they in Toronto?
They're now in
Or
Markham.
she, sorry.
She?
Markham. How far is that?
I feel like it's probably like 45 minutes outside of Toronto. It's not too far.
Sweet.
But she was downtown. So upset. I'm grateful for her that she was able to go from being in a tattoo shop. Yeah, I forgot. I just called something else. Tattoo shop to being in her.
They
own-
called them parlors for a while, but
Okay, yeah,
parlor
I
has
was
like a
gonna say-
negative connotation, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like how hand poke tattoos used to be called stick and poke, and people are
Yeah.
like wondering what that means, but anyway, carry
Yeah,
on.
so I was like, which one is it? But yeah.
Tattoo shop.
So she was in a tattoo shop first. That's where I first met her. Then she built up her own clientele, moved, and then just used a section of her condo for her work. And then because she's been doing so well, she was able to buy a house, and now she has her house studio. So Laura Aff is her house, is her
Awesome.
studio, yeah. And then eventually she'll probably have her own shop. I hope she comes back to Toronto.
I'm sure the rent was wild, even if
Oh,
you're just in
yeah,
a
for
shop with
sure.
other artists.
For sure.
But great.
I'm proud of her. I love the evolution.
I've heard from a lot of tattooists, so like owning a shop is, like with multiple people, is a full headache. Like you need to own you need to have a manager to do it all. Yes? Okay.
Screw your Sammy. Do you want me to put like a little plate over that?
No, we're good.
It's okay?
Hopefully Big Brother's in long. I just didn't watch it.
Hi, Kevin. No, probably not a good idea.
It hurts.
I was like, are you kidding me?
Can we chit chat after we get back after you're done eating your lunch? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Helene's.
Oh, sorry. Is it too much?
Huh?
I don't know why I'm saying sorry, but yeah. I never know with the microwave. I honestly, sometimes it's too cold, sometimes it's too hot.
Get it right in there.
You're doing falafel?
Yeah, you want some?
Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, these avocados are always so amazing and ripe, like so ready to go. Wow.
What is it? Like
Are you gonna make an avocado?
Can I have a half?
Of course. Are you gonna do a full one? That's what I was gonna ask you. Not that you shouldn't have one. I'm just like, yo, you wanna do a half?
Half. Situation. Why didn't you just finish the strawberries?
No.
That's a good one too.
Eat it.
Okay.
Wait, can I step over? Can you put a little bit more olive oil in it? Yeah. Salmon pate. Oh no, in here. Yeah. That was perfect. Thank you.
Yes, chef Avery loving this.
Oh my god, let's see how this tastes.
Yeah, I'm getting a new sponge.
Oh my god, it's so good.
The pineapples like in the smoothies are really elevating the.
Oh my gosh!
smoothie.
Wow. I'm worried about the pineapple though.
Yeah.
Give me one more sip. Just one more.
I don't want you to get sick.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody want some?
If it's a little extra, I'll have a little bit.
There's like lots of extra. I made like enough for this small country.
Tuna burgers?
No, it's salmon.
Summer, you want some of this?
I know, I don't worry.
This is
Try
salmon.
it though before you say
salmon
no.
burgers.
I'm
Wow,
full.
Josh.
Just try it.
Fine. What's my new thing?
Okay.
You want it? A little one?
Maybe a little. Thank you. I'm full though. Betty.
Thank you, Betty.
Of course, you guys. I feel like we must eat together. Just kidding. No, I made a lot of extra. Josh, you want a little spit?
Sure, I'll have a little.
That is so good. Like oh
This tastes like the place where you get smoothies.
yeah.
And what place is that?
I can't say it. I don't want us to on top. But Summer, your potatoes.
The potatoes that I was hoping Gina would use.
Helena, did we finish the Parmesan with this big with the
Here, for you?
Yeah.
Put it on the
okay.
thingamabob.
Right here?
The counter for me. Yes.
Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Betty.
No worries. They're really good. You guys.
Wow, like so good.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
You can move that away from me.
I'm putting it right here.
Oh my god. We're going to today. It's really hot. Ooh, yeah, it's still too hot.
You're eating chili? What are you eating?
You want some?
No. What is that?
Oh yeah, because
It's salmon.
Oh.
It's salmon?
I like chili.
What? Could have fooled me.
you thought it was bologna?
No, it's tuna.
Oh, tuna. Yeah, that's what I said. Good job, Jace. You're killing it. Why does avocado automatically, like, not automatically, but why did it start turning orange, like, so fast when you cut it open?
Is that bad when it's orange?
I don't know. I never know why.
Orange, let me see.
Well, it's already in now, but, like, sometimes when you leave it out.
Brown?
No, like, orange first.
Oh. No idea.
I'm just right behind you. My apologies.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
What's the weird thing? I have to go down lower to, like, I don't like, if I'm sitting up straight like this and this is so low.
No, because it
when
could
it's lower,
splash.
When it's like here, I'm like, I can't bring it up. I want to go down, but then I'm punching. Situation, then I hold it.
Yeah.
And then just random thought in my head, thought I'd say that. Hannah, do you understand?
That's a crazy smoothie.
Which one is mine? This one? Or that?
I don't know. Neither of them are mine, so. I think I will stop this.
Well, I'm drinking mine.
We're thinking you pan fry it first. What does that
Like
do?
toast it.
I know.
I toast it with like a little bit of
is
garlic, salt, and
annoying.
pepper and
These
stuff.
people are fucking
Just like locks it in, because when you season it into the water, you lose it anyway.
All this chicken.
Wait, what kind of salmon is that though? Like
It's just canned salmon.
Still.
I usually like jarred salmon, but obviously. not jarred.
So what can majorly taste the difference between wild salmon and then farm salmon.
And this is wild salmon.
That's wild salmon?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm like,
Betty in there?
no.
What'd you eat, Summer?
2 Jamaican beef pat. Well, actually, no. 1.5.
Mm.
You did end up breaking your arms?
I did, like a bit. Just a quick workout. And abs. But abs.
So what do you think we'll do? How we go about this? We only have one appliance, like only one mop, one broom.
Well, I think that once Jace is done brooming, sweeping down here, someone can mop down here, and then the next person can sweep upstairs, and then that'll be mopped after this one's done. Especially like around this area in the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah. And it might just be the one and only time we do it.
We mopped before. We mopped it, but then we don't have cleaner for the mop. So honestly, when you mop it, it's just wiping.
I think if you put a little bit of all-purpose in
the bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Okay, yeah, I didn't do that last time.
Or bleach. I mean, do we have? No. Whoa! I was about to.
We are so creative.
He's ready to execute his part of the job.
1.5 Jamaican beef patties. Something very good.
Everything is satisfying me now, so it's like we're watching.
You want the rest of this?
Full. Thank you, though.
Wow! Summer sales is full.
For now. Betty's smoothie is filling me.
It has a little bit of protein in it.
Just filling.
Yeah, the pineapples really do elevate the smoothie.
Yeah, eh?
How are your teeth? How are your teeth? Wisdom teeth?
Don't hurt.
No? Oh,
Still as much as that first day, though?
No. Thank God. Still a bit of a headache, though, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, my friend.
It is okay.
I love how focused you are, Josh.
I can
Why does
only
that thing keep
concentrate
going
on one
off?
thing at a time.
Yeah.
I didn't just walk into the couch. What are you talking about?
Maybe.
Sorry, I thought it was making a noise in here.
I turned it. I closed it.
Moose, you ate?
No, I'm gonna make Mar27.
You want the rest of my possible?
Sure.
What'd you have?
leftover meat from lasagna and a pasta.
Oh, amazing.
A little chilly moment.
Mm-hmm. Fried tuna cakes and quinoa.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
No, it's fine. You need yours?
No.
Pasta.
Not today.
Everyone doing cute little lunches. I like it. It's a fend for yourself type. Type ting.
Okay, Gino said he's still waiting on potatoes. Should I be doing pasta instead? For his Greek meal.
Is that happening today?
Oh, you're.
I'm gonna make the fish today, and then with the rice.
And that ground beef we could use for taco night.
Yeah.
And then
Will it stay fine by Tuesday?
I don't know.
It
Should
should.
we
I
make
defrosted
tonight?
it. Yeah, what, day before yesterday. What are we today? Sunday. Oh, it might not make it to Tuesday.
Just make it, and then.
We could cook it tonight. How much fish is there? Is there enough to feed all of us? Should we do both?
What were you doing with it again?
Hey.
We're just gonna make rice and then salmon, and then put spicy mayo, and there's seaweed. And
Oh my gosh, yes. And then
Yeah.
like
Or
the
do you wanna
like
do
the.
bowl- or Jason, or do you? She was saying the bowls with the fish.
Yeah, with like the rice and the seaweed in it.
Yeah,
So good.
Like from that social media platform?
So I either I'm sorry, at home I don't do it in bowl.
I love it.
I'm saying bowl. I don't do it. I used to just have the seaweed, and either if I have a big seaweed, I roll it up like that, or I have the small ones and I eat it like.
You look like Vancouver Island, I've heard.
Yes, I'm super down.
What
Do
did
we
you
have-
just today? What did
I
you
feel like
just pull
sesame
on?
seeds. Oh, do you need sesame oil for that recipe or no?
We can almost
Smoothie or not anymore?
Wow, that's delicious.
Isn't it so good? Can I have a sip?
Side salad?
And then everyone just take like a
No.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Smart idea.
I need to try some of this smoothie. Why is everyone popping
No,
up?
it is
No, it's like-
honestly slapping.
What's in that?
Okay, well.
It does
Thank
taste
you.
like-
I'm just kidding. It's just almond milk,
Wow.
a little bit of water, pineapple,
It's the pineapple.
raspberries, and some strawberries.
Yum.
Fresh strawberries, by the way.
Some protein.
It tastes just like a classic like strawberry banana almost.
Is there bananas in it? No
Yeah, there's
bananas.
no banana.
Yeah.
It tastes like the place.
Yeah,
Strawberries.
it tastes like a vacation.
It really does.
Are those tuna cakes?
Yeah. No, those salmon.
Those salmon cakes. That's what that smell of fish roll is like.
What do I want to eat?
Excuse me.
We're going to check on your care and concern because you're doing good moping.
Did anybody bring it up to you?
Bring what up?
That I'm moping.
No, I just noticed your saunter up the stairs. I won't stay long, but how much can I really tell Elena? I might have to tell her tomorrow. You're gonna have to do a lot of this work. I don't want you to feel weird.
I don't know if we're gonna get it done, but I think we can.
Okay.
I think either way is a success, but I'm gonna try.
I agree. Okay.
And you know my campaign is like, I don't know, I could go either. Like, I'm gonna ask questions. Okay. Jason, Gino, who's a bigger target than you? You know, like simple stuff like that.
I just feel like they're gonna be mad that I'm putting up one of us, but I'm also like trying to create the ruse that
One of us being,
yes, one of the group.
oh, one of this.
Shh.
Jets, like, it's a long game, and to me, there's a lot of bullshit, but like strategic only. It seems like the obvious move.
Yes. All right. I'll leave you alone to pack then.
Okay.
Okay, you're still eating. Gino wanted to talk.
Yeah. Right?
No. Or you and Gino are in line. Gino's not eating. Do you want to just chill and then I'll get you after Gino?
I'll be done in a second.
You first?
Okay, fine, just go.
It's weird, right?
Okay.
Fermented ones, maybe?
It is fermented.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't had any yet? Oh my god, yeah.
No, I've tasted before. I just didn't have any of this.
Okay.
Jalton mousse.
Very spicy.
Bless me.
Yeah, you want?
I literally had a full small bowl to myself today.
Did you? Popping off.
I saw it in the back of the fridge.
No, that was just.
And I was like,
know we had it.
oh, I'm in
No, I can't. Good.
I can't do that. Why am I getting heartburn?
Probably from the kimchi.
Yeah. Instant heartburn.
probably the kimchi.
Yum.
I think it's like we're eating. Like I'm eating like this.
Straight up.
Hey,
Ab workout. It's like kicking my ass.
Yes. Building with B or something. I should make that.
Building with B.
No, it really should be
Better with B.
subscribe if you want the Betty Booty.
Betty Booty.
Betty Booty. I like that.
Betty Booty Builder.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that's so.
That's the name of the program, Betty Booty Builder.
Triple B.
Or body by Betty.
After.
Oh, that's just so typical.
Booty Betty for life, BBL.
But it's no BBL. How to get that natural BBL?
Yeah.
Smash that subscribe button.
Like and comment.
So you said that you didn't always have like your bum like this.
No, I really didn't.
It was like flat or
No, it was like a little booty. I
like.
would say from like my whole upbringing until I was like 25 was just a little teeny booty.
And then you just decided one day like I wanna.
Gotta get it.
I love that. How long did it take you then?
I don't know, like my whole life. Or like my
The past 5
5 years.
7 years. 25? I'm 31.
7 years.
To build your bum? Mm-hmm. I knew that's what you were talking about.
What
I was
about
also
you? How long did
curious.
it take you to build your bum?
My bum is not built. You're like, that's a bum. That's like a
You have a
built
really
bum.
big bum.
Like it's not big.
Not big, like
It's a very
it's
nice
a juicy bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I look at it, I'm like,
oh.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
shouldn't say big.
something-
I apologize.
But like you have overall really bomb like body.
Yeah. Thank you.
Your arms. I love your arms.
Thanks, you guys. Wow. No, I honestly though, like, before COVID, I was really working on my butt. You know, I wanted a butt like that, but it takes so much work.
It really does.
It really, really does. And you need to be like lifting heavy. There's so much to it. Eating a lot. Before, like when I was younger, I didn't know that about working out. Like it was just kind of like, and also aesthetics have changed kind of, or like what, you know? Like now it's like everyone's talking about it's okay to be thicker. That's like a thing that you kind of want because it shows that you're like, you know, muscular, or it's okay to like be thin as well. It's like,
Oh
whereas
my gosh, I
before
remember
it was
when
just
thin was really in
Thin was
back in the
only
day.
thing.
And I was winning. I was winning, let me tell you.
I was
And then
winning.
one day, that shit just changed.
That's what I mean. It changed, but now it's like
Not blowing up your spot.
I'm literally not talking any. I'm not talking any game to anyone today.
Remind people why they love moose. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna like. I told Helena I don't want to talk game with her until after noms because I was like, you seem like you seem to be worried and stuff. I don't want to get in your head at all. Like, let's just chill, type of thing. So I just want to wait till renoms before.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna be chilling today.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just kick it, like get people to love you, and like, I didn't tell them a fucking name. Again, they know that already. They didn't even ask. It's like, I think they're realizing like, whatever. They just like, there's no trust at all. The whole point of a game is to like, at least have a conversation with your dude or your person, and then you can keep it moving. So yeah, but I think that's the right approach. And they were like, yeah, the whole thing with Moose, I really want to clear it up, like even on a personal level. It sounds like kind of what you were just saying right now.
Yeah.
And they were like, and we'll talk whenever he's ready to talk. And I was like, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And
they all line up. Everything.
That's what I'm saying. But I don't even want to go in the room with them alone. I really don't, because they could easily just go, yeah, well, I talked to Moose and Helena, by the way, like he did say that somebody would be, even if, because I'm not talking any game with them at all.
Yeah. They with like regards to like how you like that conversation, why they explained it to me and stuff. Like there's we talked about a lot, but obviously like the same stuff you said. They felt like you prioritized your relationship with the other two people in the conversation versus like your relationship with them.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I mean, let's just keep it a buck. Like you don't have a vote this week, and those other two people do, and you know there was other things that happened there too. Like their thoughts were whether it was a personal thing with them,
Yeah.
you have better close personal relationship, better game relationship, or you just wanted to like salvage like votes.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, or a combination of three. Of course, it's a combination of the three.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to be a fucking rocket scientist.
Yeah,
to, like,
but in reality, like in that moment, it wasn't. Like in that moment, bro, I didn't even.
Just clearing your name?
Yeah, I didn't even give a fuck about Kevin being there.
Mm.
I literally just wanted Betty to know that I didn't say that she didn't deserve to be here. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all I wanted to clear up.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. And it just kept dancing around that subject.
Mhm.
I was like, just confirm that, and this is over.
You do a good job of that. I cut them off like 4 times. No. And then they stopped. And then we went back. But yeah, I could see how that would happen.
That's
for
what I'm
sure.
saying. So it's like that's all I wanted, and that's why I wasn't prioritizing. She's like, I know you're trying to get votes right now, and I know that you're just trying to I know that you're like lying right now about what you said. I'm like, no, Jess. I just need you to say, because Betty was like, that's the impression that I got. You told me that. Just say yes or no. I was like, this is the only answer I want. Well, now you're calling me a flip-flopper. I'm like, bro, just answer the fucking question. That's all I want. So, again, I'm going to have a conversation with them. If they want to talk to me, it's going to be in that combo pit with Summer sitting on the other couch. And that's what I want. Those are my terms. And if Jess can't handle that, then I'll say, consider our relationship fine. If, I have no beef against you. If you don't feel that way about me, I totally understand. But if you want to talk to me, that's the only way I'm going to be able to talk to you, is in public with somebody listening. Because you complete, like, whether or not it was your intention, my words were weaponized, and I'm not comfortable being in a room alone with you anymore. It's just a fact.
Sure.
So yeah, again, I think
the only thing I don't want them to do now is like, because everything's fine. I think everything's like good right now. It's chill. They're like, I feel like they're having good conversations. They're probably getting favor within the house. Allow that, because the house will do what I want. Maybe I don't want to upset or ruffle any feathers on the Summer T side. So maybe I just do Kevin. And I trust that the house will vote the way I want.
Oh, that's what you said to them.
That's what I think the vibe is.
Oh, that's what the vibe is, yeah.
Right? So like barring like a big thing where everyone gets cheesed and it's like a cheese situation, it's like, hey, well fuck, I don't care. I don't have these people anyways. There's nothing to save here. Let me guarantee them will lose, so I'll put someone up like that.
Yeah.
I think Kevin would be your best bet.
Yeah, I agree.
So, because Betty's not going up. Betty's not going up.
No, absolutely not.
It's literally T Summer, Kevin.
Yeah.
Those three.
That's
what I think.
Yeah.
Based on the conversations.
Well, yeah.
They don't have to tell me. They don't have to tell me much, bro, for them to tell me enough.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's definitely. And I think putting up Summer. I think she knows putting up Summer would be catastrophic. I think
there's too much blowback.
Yeah.
It's not someone who will take it on the chin, bro.
Yeah. Summer will be pissed. Especially if anything, I know that. So the same thing. I think it's that. Realistically. And then holding that holding over the smoke screen probably.
What?
Putting a thing over the smoke screen probably.
That's a smart move.
A smoke screen.
Yes. Same with Betty. It's just protecting their relationships with those people.
Exactly.
I'm very excited to see where this game goes though, because it's starting to get spicy, and I think next week, hopefully, with you here next week.
Yeah.
I just want to start running with some big players.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's just thin the herd. There's too many people here.
I agree with
Too many people. I think we get to top 8, and then we start fucking going for each other's throats.
And that's the thing, that's everything. Yeah, we were.
Even top 9. What?
I mean, yeah, I know we were like aligned with Betty and stuff like that, but it's not like whereas Betty's still floating. Betty's still floating. They were on the block against targets. Or like Kevin. Kevin was on the block against the target.
Irvon, please fix your microphone.
And on that note,
yeah, see you later.
I'm gonna walk out.
Hello? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I only have 2 pairs of shoes now. I gotta lace all my other ones.
Oh, how
what were you doing with that?
I already did it.
Did it?
Yeah. Marty was a little disappointed that it didn't take me longer.
I'd make him flip and help me put it all back.
Nah. I think the beef is squashed. I think we both did one prank each to each other. But if he wants to start a war, then by all means.
It's like an open face.
But those type of pranks, I like the scaring ones. That type of prank, like that takes time and effort.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a lot of time, you know?
Well, I squirted ketchup and mustard on him after he was done showering, so.
Yeah. Both
you
you
deserved
equal.
it.
That type of thing. No, thank you. No, thank you.
I never prank in my regular life though.
I don't know either.
But like,
What
doesn't
are you
doing
doing?
this make you think that you should do it
I
more?
should, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like I'm just gonna start going on search engines and looking up good pranks to do on people because like I feel like it's so fun.
Yeah.
He literally told me that's what he does
life.
at work. Like he literally at work just looks at like pranks in the office.
Yeah.
I know. And also in his like hockey life.
Marty? Yeah. I could see him totally being that person. At work. Totally.
Anybody else want tea?
No,
Thank you.
Jay?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
You need it? In a few
Anybody
minutes?
else want
Okay.
tea? Betty?
No, thank you.
Josh?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I am blessed.
I don't really like burger mayo, to be honest.
A what?
Burger mayo, do you?
Betty, you're not using that avocado?
No.
No?
I like spicy mayo.
Love spicy mayo. That looks so good. Like delicious. Like
You want
hearty.
a bite?
No, thank you. I'm so full. Like hearty, good, healthy meal here.
Thank
That's
you.
super full. I feel like the last past few days, like when I'm eating
Burger mayo.
like,
I know what you're
not
talking
killing
about now.
hearty stuff, just like filler, but not.
Excuse me, sure.
There you go, madam.
Thank you. Squeeze my ass in here.
How was your workout, Marty?
Pitas are so good.
Mm-hmm.
How good they are.
Yeah, it's my drunk food.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's like one pita spot that's open till like 3 a.m. near my university, and it's just absolutely it's like an after party.
I love
Yeah,
that.
you know, like you pull up to the pita spot, and everyone's just like still so.
What are you
like,
cleaning, Kevin?
Lit.
Yeah. Good answer. Good answer.
Is that my water bowl, Josh?
This is yours, yeah.
Little bourbon.
Take it.
The bread?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks.
Hiding behind the camera.
So I can walk down here, right? All over on the white couches then?
Yeah.
Yes. Kevin, you want help? I'm gonna come up with you.
You sure? Okay.
I was gonna say, can I just come keep you company?
Did you make that quinoa?
Yeah.
What'd you put in there?
We toasted it first.
We're
I
doing
put
the
garlic salt,
all house
bay leaves, and I cooked it in.
Yeah.
I can do the showers after.
Perfect.
Pretty much my team.
Ça fait parce que moi je touche pas la douche, ni la toilette. Yeah, it's bad.
We'll work out in an hour.
It's been what?
I'm gonna go work out in an hour.
You can do it. I actually feel so much better after just doing something.
Me
My
too.
energy levels are a lot higher.
I know, I'm like, I should work out every day, but, you know.
Are you done eating?
Almost, yeah.
Um,
I'll help. What do you want me to do?
Or Curves, come pull up the chairs for me. Just pull them out.
I can
Wait
do
on the
that.
table.
Give me 1 sec. Let me just finish this pickle and I can do it.
No! Oh no, call Moose. Moose! Oh. Moose is on dustpan duty.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Yeah.
Days since I entered this house and met all you weirdos. Just kidding. I think you guys are not weird. Just kidding.
Or am I?
Do you want one of these?
No, I'm so full.
Okay.
I'm very satisfied.
Jace, you want one of these?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
This is absolutely hitting. I just love the pita.
Yeah, I know. It's like nice and like.
Nice and fluffy. Yeah, he left it. All his shit with Gino. I shouldn't call it shit. All of his merch with Gino.
How did that 2 hours go without making a joke? Did you complete it? Oh, okay.
It like changes my personality so violently that I don't know who I am.
Being strict or unfunny? Serious, sorry.
So then I felt lost. I felt very sick.
Okay. I'll clean up my area.
What are you gonna work on today?
I'm gonna do upper body for sure.
No big one.
Some upper bod. I would want to weigh myself. Like I'm just so curious what I weigh.
Why would you want to though?
Like to see if it's up or down. Like it's been a whole month. I'm just curious.
The fuck? The hell? Why did you get scared?
Because I knew you were coming.
You saw me on there?
I saw everyone's faces.
Oh, you snitch.
I didn't mean to.
I knew you looked behind him and gave it away. Ah.
You saw me in the mirror.
Do you want one of these?
Down here?
Here, you know what? I'll
Wait, is it falafel? No, thank you.
Why? Just try it. I'm gonna put a little
No,
dip.
I just ate 2 cans of tuna.
Just try it.
I'll actually slap.
It slaps. Here.
I just had 2 cans of tuna.
Here. Eat it, dip it in this like queso stuff. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want them to go to waste and they're not as good
When they're dry and reheated?
Yeah.
Just one. Yeah. Thank you. So what's the pickle for?
You know, sometimes there's like a little touch.
Very smoothie.
Vegan, you like it? Your face says it all.
Very intriguing. It's not bad.
1 to 10.
Well, I mean, 10 being meat. I mean, this is like. This is like.
I
This is
find
like.
it so funny when people do that. Like the flavor is the flavor. Like
I
what
know.
do you think? Like whether it's meat or not.
This regularly for me, this structure like this would be like a chicken nugget. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm comparing it to chicken nugget, but it is good. It's just grainy. It breaks apart.
Yeah. So what do you rate it? 1 being the worst, 10 being the best.
I would give this a 5.
please go to the diary room.
All right.
Didn't
I
want-
appreciate the honesty. Until next time.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me try it.
No worries.
Oh my god. Look.
All right.
Cream cheese?
This game. I love working out, man. Jeez.
I know.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
so funny because we put it like so.
We're like, we're not
and then
working out.
We're like, no, we're just not in the mood. And then right after, we're like, we're so into it.
I know. We're like, God, we're athletes.
Ask me
We're
something.
total athletes. We love this.
What did you work out today? Your legs?
Legs.
What
the hell? There's 3 glass orbs?
Nice.
And 4.
I literally just made one. I'm trying to finish it right now. Thanks, Marty.
Oh boy.
Have a top up. Why not?
That was my first Marty wake up nighttime.
Oh, sorry. What happened?
8:30 day.
What? Are you tired today?
No, I was sitting there icing my knee, and after a while I just really dozed it off like a minute at a time.
Yeah.
It was.
They're like, Marty, wake up. Nap time is over. I get that all the time.
Man, I hate that one.
Nap time is over.
It's just so sassy.
Yeah.
Please, wake up.
Oh, what's in it? Just like fruits and
Betty's.
butter and proteins. Sure,
I'm just giving you a dead time for no reason. Thanks, Deb.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I was wondering why you weren't saying anything. I was like, no.
Okay.
Oh, my ear just popped. It's the weirdest feeling.
You have soap?
Oh, for that.
Because if you had the soap, that's probably one of those,
Oh my god, I'm absolutely stuffed. So full.
Yeah, it's actually.
Holy shit. Thanks for the inspo, Betty.
No worries.
So, just leave it?
I'm going to grab it and leave it there and then grab it after.
Is this dirty?
I normally
Perfect.
have one pair of socks that wear one for me. That's a default.
You want this?
I'm a weirdo.
Thank you so much, but no thank you.
You're like, I don't really want to be eating 5s anymore when I'm really a 10 kind of guy. Josh, do you want this last one?
No.
Mind if I could just give us a quick little rinse? Thank you.
Marty, please fix your microphone.
Jesus, Marty, if it's off.
Okay.